flame.
Button.
L.
Oh,
20 button, man.
oh.
He did it. He pressed the button.
I pressed the
God.
button.
Wait, are you telling me?
But
Are
did
you
you press
telling me
the
the-
button?
The button.
Hold on.
News just in. The button has been pressed.
There it is.
There it is. The button.
Oh, Sarah, have you changed your name? Hold on, I'll do it as well. I have a feeling that mine is the most ridiculous.
Depends on how many B's Queenie has in her middle name.
Just one.
Just one.
For now.
Until she summons bees.
Fucking bee.
Yeah. And then it becomes, you know, just.
You know.
Yeah.
And then, you know, maybe just.
B.
The BB Brigade? No
then-
way!
You know, just like.
Ah,
Oh.
there it goes.
Star, that's implying that she'll ever roll higher than a 5 on summon B.
Yeah, I know. Luckily, you know, she's getting an upgrade later on that really completely, absolutely mitigates that.
Oh, great.
Alright.
God.
Just what we needed.
Just what I wanted.
It's her second to last.
That's what I
upgrade.
wanted!
It's her second to last upgrade before 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's class 2. I don't care past class 2.
I don't care anymore.
Is there
being class 2 is fine actually.
is there overclass the addition of more B's?
I don't know what her overclass is gonna do. I'll be honest. Everything apart from her class 3 passive and her fucking overclass is written.
Oh man. Anyway.
Are we streaming?
Yeah, we've been going for
I see.
2 minutes
Great.
now.
Oh,
So,
God. Why did you
understand
warn
now.
us by telling us that you pressed the button?
Here's the weekly. You get a peer into what our fucking bullshit conversations are like. You get to see how my love for these people is reciprocated in the most stupid monkey butt fashion.
well, no. If anything, this week it was via hamster Mormonism. But anyway, so hello
I
everyone.
appreciate
they
it.
get to hear about that.
Yeah. So
we appreciate everything you do, Scarlet.
yeah. So, hello there, everyone, and welcome to episode 103. That is a 1, a 0, and then a 3 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign, or Epithet System, featuring the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you have seen shown in anime. And while it may have started out as a, fight each other in a very loose kind of format, those who have been around the block will know that it's become a lot more than that. A lot of weird occurrences happen, and our contestants at the DBA, all over 200 of them, tend to find themselves in getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And so, speaking of the participants of this tournament, every week, we have a slightly different rotating cast of GMs, players, and player characters. So let's get on to introducing those people for today, starting with the GM, starting with Scarlet.
I mean, you say it's a rotating cast, but I am the most rotating. I have rotated in the most. I am the merry-go-round. Hi, I came up with this idea. I had a certain co-GM and someone else to help a little bit in the background, and I appreciate them very much. Without them, the session would not have and could not have happened, and I appreciate them a lot. Did I mention that? I appreciate them.
There you go. And speaking of that person that she is appreciating, let's get on to our second GM if you want to introduce yourself.
Oh god, oh fuck. Hi, it's me, Jamie. I'm in Iris's basement again. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm doing my best to help, I guess.
There you go. So, up next, let's start introducing the players, starting at the top of our Discord list with COD.
You say that you're the most rotating, but my character literally just spins around the place the entire time. Hello, I'm God of Wisdom. If you don't know me from here, you know me from Eternal Savvy streams. If you don't know me from there, who are you? Who am I? I don't know. Hi everyone, and I'm playing as Sarah Salon, the most rotatingest, most spinny. She likes to spin.
Just wait until I play Pertol.
No. You stop.
Up next, we have Iris.
Hello, friends. I am Iris. Today I am playing Blackberry Cinnamon Twist, the Black Hole Demon Girl. This should be a good time.
Yeah. There we go.
Kind of playing her.
Yeah, kinda, sorta. Up next,
Sorta.
Maybe so.
we have Rob.
Hey, what's up? My name's Robert Suama. Whatever floats your boat. And I'm gonna be playing my shadow boy. Well, not him. I'm gonna be playing his epithet, and I'm very excited.
Spoilers!
What?
Oh man.
Ah!
believe you just did that to me. No, it's fine.
Wait, I'm not
Gimmick
playing
has been
Sarah?
exposed.
You never
That's fine,
told me
though.
I wasn't playing Sarah.
Oh.
This is a lie.
Anyway,
Should I?
My life is a lie.
up next we have Gecko.
Hello, I'm Gecko, and I'm gonna be playing Altus. Question mark. Exclamation mark.
There you go.
Delicious.
Then up next we have Roche.
Hey there, everybody. It's me, Roche. And today I'm kind of going to be playing Cadence, the up-and-coming Ring Guardian. She guards an artifact, which is a ring.
Jesus
And
Christ.
she also uses it to bludgeon people to unconsciousness.
Huh.
And then last but certainly not
There's
least,
nothing more mystical than blunt force damage.
of course. Last but certainly not least, we have Star.
Hello, it's me, Star. I'm here. I'm playing Queenie Dollstar. She hasn't appeared as a PC since 52,
And she won't.
53, somewhere in that area.
Yeah. Somewhere like
Yeah.
that.
And she still won't today.
Yeah. Poor Queenie. She's looking happy here. She's at class 2. She's kind of sad though.
Oh.
Yeah. No! Which, despite what her icon might say.
Yeah.
So,
Don't
there's...
worry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So, there is all about... There are RGMs and player characters. All of them, in fact, for today. So you might be wondering, who is this chucklefuck currently talking to us? Hey guys, I'm Patronix or Austin,
Who are
whichever
you?
you prefer. I don't know either. I'm Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. And, today, I am resident streamer, so if there are any issues with the stream, throw them my way, and I'll try and fix them as much as possible. So, yeah, there's that. That's all I've got to say for myself. So, before we get started, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, and you want to know when you can see more, or talk to others who also enjoy watching this, and or with any of this, you just want to get involved in a community around here, make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining! Whoa, man! Oh, bop in chat. Oh, there it is. Make sure to join our Discord server. So, there it is. There's the plug. And now that the plug is done, I shall mute myself. And feel free to take it away, GMs.
Alright, something that I have not mentioned is I'm very excited for this particular session, and I, of course, hope my players enjoy it just the same. So, I believe that this will be the, Yes, so, this is one of those fancy schmancy sessions that doesn't start off in the locker rooms. 'Cause, like, what session even does nowadays? The session starts in a person's house. There's a couple of shift pings just to get everyone over.
Yep.
V sits in his office. The day is young and the window beside his desk is warm and has a picturesque image of the sunrise. He keeps a variety of journals and files in, on, and around his desk, with a cabinet that's mostly organized besides his desk, even if his recent stint of double vision has made that far more challenging, far more attacks on the eyes. That doesn't change the fact that he's very passionate and determined about his job. He picks up the small planner, opens it, and this is only used to keep track of the particular meetings he has that day, and it's unnaturally small. Ingrid Strego, White Netsujo, and Kai Hayashi. He's at the end of the list for the day, but not for a lack of trying. He has more prevalent things to get to, but while his face would usually be one of excitement, it's more one of concern right now. There's an underlying fear, discomfort, and uncertainty to what he's about to do. He's desperate for it to work, but knows it might not. That little wisp of uncertainty has been plaguing him for the past week, ever since he put up that request, that poster. And then he realizes he needs to calm down. He opens a particular drawer on his desk. There is a picture of Cat on his desk, but this one has a different energy to it. It shows 3 kids of a somewhat similar age, all sitting under a tree and holding hands. If someone knew Vis and Cat well enough, they'd easily be able to pick them out as the 2 taller individuals. Though around 8 years younger, give or take a bit, maybe 9. But there's a third one. While Vis and Cat look at the camera happily, another sibling, or so it seems at the very least, looks away, distracted by something outside of the camera's view. With auburn eyes and long hair that flows like waves, it's a far cry from the other 2, which haven't changed appearance much through the years. Vis looks at this picture that encapsulates so succinctly his reasons for existing. He particularly looks at the nameless sibling, the source of his fear and anxiety. He tries and fails multiple times to start a sentence, and eventually gets out, I'm doing this all for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm a failure of a brother who can't protect you from my own fucking parents, but I'm going to make things right, Ava. I promise you. I'm going to fix all of my mistakes. He looks at the picture for a few minutes, letting the melancholic emotions that it prompts settle in, knowing that this is, in a way, the final picture he ever took with his youngest sister. Episode 103, Bonds, through Epithet, and otherwise. With that, he puts the picture back, a little bit calmed, and we can get to the major parts of this session. I'm not going to do anything particularly like I'm just gonna say that you all get around at the same time. Cat's honestly probably the one who would answer the door, but after a bit, bop.
Yo, Vis, how's it going?
Fuck, that was a random side, not choose a side. Vis at this point.
Sorry, Vis. It comes from the feeling.
What are you doing in my house?
Who are you people?
Sorry,
No, it's
God.
okay.
You all suddenly entered it. I wasn't expecting it. Hello.
Yeah, your
hey,
sister,
how's it
your
going?
sister used some crazy time thing to warp us into the room because we're gonna be here in the future or something. I don't know.
Wait, what?
You know, it was a funny
She-
prank.
Yeah.
She's confusing like that. Anyway, feel free to take seats around. I'm just going to go
Offers
through.
hug.
He thinks for a bit, but then just hugs. Yes.
Pat.
Sit wherever you want. Pet the plushes. Many people enjoy doing that. So, It's odd that you actually took the
Here,
request, Cadence, but
Yeah, you can sit here.
so
I mean, like, I can kind of help out, I think. You did something with it earlier. She just kind of leans back. Oh, she leans back in the chair and just sort of has the ring slung over to the or slumped over on the side of the armrest.
Simply for the sake of legal purposes, I'm going to go through all of this again. You all will be giving up your epithets temporarily for the sake of helping me take care of some more noteworthy, problematic epithet to user relationships that I cannot deal with myself, so to speak.
Okay.
Of course.
And
All right.
from what I know, there is zero threat to the epithet or to your person unless it is required for you to live, which I do not think any of the cast in front of me is. But yes,
I don't think so.
Yeah,
She kind of
I
gives a
will-
thoughtful look.
I'd be very surprised if I needed it. Well, I guess we'll find out shortly.
I'm a little closer to death when it's out, but it's fine.
I don't know what'll happen. Will I
These
still
takes,
have wings?
Vise takes out 3 particular cards. Let's investigate. So I suppose that we shall go around the metaphorical table. After this is all said and done, your epithets will return to you naturally. Except for Cadence, I think you would need to pick up the object associated. Just like come by later and pick it up. I'm sure that, like, by the afternoon everything will be done and settled, you know?
I mean, do you need to keep the ring around?
I'm
'Cause
not
if I could carry on to
sure.
it, I mean, if you could just get the epithet out, I am not averse to carrying it, considering it's
All right, let's
what I do.
let's at least try it, because this one seems to be the most pressing. He outstretches a hand for the epithet to take it, and we will just assume, for the sake of this, that they do, because I have worked through all this shit.
Yep,
and
Kane's just like,
it's-
thunks the ring right here and allows Vise to hold or touch it.
And after a bit, he it's like he's holding a little slice of epithetical energy, and he just puts it onto one of his blank cards as a design is created. And he would do the same with everyone here, and we do not need to roleplay that out too much, don't worry.
Okay.
After all is said and done, Blackberry's has been interesting because he already has the card for it, but he has 6 particular cards, and you feel like you don't have your epithet right now, which for Cadence doesn't matter, but for other people it might be weird.
Oh boy.
Oh,
All right, I do feel
Oh.
a bit different. I was kind of curious to see how it would feel, honestly.
Anyone else
Okay.
feel
Yeah.
empty?
guys, is the room spinning?
Wait,
Uh-oh.
hang on.
Oh,
wait.
it's always spinning for... Wait, I don't think that's normal.
Oh,
Cadence.
well, no, consider my epithet. It's, oh, fuck. It probably represses my, the inertia. Like, it probably, I'll be fine. I've got a seat. I'll just stay here if it's okay for now.
Queenie attempts to get up, immediately falls on the ground. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh,
Queenie,
shit.
no.
Oh
You
no.
need help?
Here goes
my
down
fairy
to
holds
getting
her
up.
up.
Okay.
Blackberry holds her up, yeah.
Yep.
Hey, wait,
Usually
no,
I
calm
support
down.
myself with my wings. Oh boy.
Wait, you don't use your legs? Queenie, no!
Well, I mean, no.
Queenie!
What?
Okay, sit
I
down,
have
come on.
wings. I can
Okay.
use them.
Cadence jokingly
No.
leans back further in her seat. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I feel okay.
Now,
Okay,
Queenie.
Cadence, but like,
Queenie, if you want me to give back your epithet, I can
Nope.
do so. And,
No,
all
it's
right.
fine.
Okay.
I'll just use
I'll
my
help.
legs.
yeah, I'll help you, Queenie. It's
Oh.
fine.
Don't worry, I'll help you out. Goes
I
to use his
feel-
epithet.
Yes, I
Nothing
do.
happens.
I don't feel as different as I thought I would, honestly. Pretty
So-
much the same.
Vis idly just takes out one of his many journals and just writes down, apparently these people in particular are not used to not having their epithets.
Oh god.
Okay.
Is this
Evidently.
what it's like for people who I turn their epithet off? Like,
I mean, I always try to restrain my powers somewhat, so yeah. You know,
Ain't that the truth?
I've
tend
always
to-
had wings since I was a child, or when I was born.
I tend to...
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say that I've used my wings more than my legs.
well,
I learned to fly before I could walk. Not very
Queenie,
well, but
like we said earlier, we're gonna have a nice, pleasant walk with Penny and Jojo, and you'll just have to walk.
okay.
If it's any consolation, Queenie, if I had wings, I'd totally do the same.
I
Yep.
mean, yeah, I would too, honestly. Wings seem pretty cool.
Right?
Epithets seem like they make life easy, huh?
Well,
Sometimes
mine
I
just-
wish I was born with one of those instead of with a ring, but I
You
guess
were
I
born
wasn't
with a
born
ring?
with it. No, I wasn't
That
born
sounds
with
helpful
it.
for your
It was
mom.
in my family before
Came out
then.
the womb with that baby.
No.
She doesn't say that. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad word choice on my part, but you know,
Okay.
no, I get you.
I think I'm feeling
artifacts are
wrong.
harder to use than epithets.
Mm-hmm. Just real quick,
Yes.
are you gonna be okay, Vis? You know, are you sure you don't need us to stick around for any reason? Cause
Oh.
like, you know.
Oh, this is a matter that I think can only be settled epithet to epithet. So,
Okay.
while I certainly do not mean it as an offensive statement, you probably wouldn't help too much, I'm afraid.
No,
Though,
I
of course,
get it.
I would love to have all of you stick around because these past few weeks have been an absolute hell on me.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, I'm
Oh
sorry.
shit.
Oh,
I-
I'm sorry
I-
to hear that.
It's ever since just seeing the world overlapped on top of each other, things have just been going a little bit downhill. But that's beside the point.
I still wish I could have been there. I'm sorry.
Now's not the time for regrets.
I mean,
Fair enough.
what's this
Alright.
about?
Again, well, we just have a unique disposition towards a particular person of a. I'm not good at words. You can probably have it all explained while you, you know.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
fair enough.
I'm sure you have places to be.
Yeah, it's all good, Cadence. I'll tell you about it later. But yeah,
Mhm.
for now, do you want to get going, Queenie?
Yes.
No, actually, before you go, I realized I do actually have something that doesn't require my epithet. Just hold on a second, real quick.
Okay.
Sorry about the floor. And he like gets down and starts writing out all this like alchemical stuff. And he's gonna make a potion. Fuck.
No, you're not.
Whoop,
Are
whoop,
you
whoop,
sure?
shit.
Are
Oh,
you
fuck.
sure you don't need your epithet for that? I can give it back for a little bit.
I-
I mean, I don't need an epithet to pour a
Dropping
glass of
potions
water
everywhere.
either.
Oh, don't worry, I've got this. I could just, and he drops another potion, and he's like,
Oh,
fuck.
Oh, dear.
You
oh,
poor
you know
soul.
what? Vis, you also have your little apple buddy there? I'd bring mine out.
Ah,
I
yes.
just don't have. I can't drag its icon out.
Oh
my
no,
God.
it's fine. It's fine.
Just let me try again. Oh, fuck off.
Oh dear. This is what
I'll
you get for
just-
kissing that plushie.
Aldous, maybe calm down.
Altus gets hit by a burning fang off screen.
That's how he's pulled down.
No.
Naomi bursts through the wall.
Anyway, I cannot put into words how much this all means to me. Thank you all very much for doing this. I understand that living without an epithet must be a new and, to some people, admittedly, a harrowing experience.
It's different, but I
It's alright. Queenie and I'll help each other.
Yeah, I mean, weirdly enough, I'm starting to feel better.
Well, hey,
Better how?
realistically, sorry.
I guess a bit more optimistic than normal, even though I can't. Even my legs have basically atrophied.
Oh, dear. Do you need help with that?
I'm gonna
You know
try
what?
again.
You know what, Queenie? By the end of the day, we're gonna give you powerful Class 2B legs, alright?
Oh, that would be nice. She gets it.
Or whatever.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
gonna say.
Right,
offers
like a
very arms
Rocky
in case.
training montage of Queenie just
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
the Lego.
Queenie walking.
Just Queenie walking slowly.
Queenie's first
Oh,
leg
like
day,
that one
baby.
SpongeBob lost episode, but just Queenie. But what Cadence was gonna say was, I mean, realistically, I normally wouldn't trust anyone with the ring, or any of the power it holds. But you know,
I think I can
3 days in a mine
mm,
full of zombies.
listen. I think that I can if you want to take it with you, feel free.
Yeah, that'd be a lot easier on my nerves.
Then feel free.
Thanks.
You are
I-
doing me a service, and I should not inconvenience you further.
I was just saying, I mean, yeah, you know, I'm glad to help you out, cause you know, we've been through a lot together.
Indeed, bros, one could say.
Yeah. And remember, if anyone ever gives you trouble, you know, call me, and
Yeah, and you'll be right here.
that
Don't
bastard
worry.
will
I
be
got
flat
you.
on the pavement.
I am
Hell yeah.
confident. That dragon plushie.
Dude,
Yeah,
that dragon
that's
plushie is
really
my
adorable.
life. Also,
Anyway.
I want to hear
Bad.
Stars. I want to hear Stars' reaction to the fan art that was just
Oh,
posted.
no. Yeah,
Oh
no.
no.
Oh,
Well,
There it is.
Oh.
So much.
Anyway, sorry, yes.
Well, I know we already discussed this earlier, but in
Mhm.
terms of what my epithet actually is, I only ask that you be careful.
Of
Because if it was up to me, I wouldn't be giving it away in the first place, but like I said before, my epithet is a two-way street. And he
Mhm.
was very excited.
I
is
see.
The best I could say. So
Well, I consider myself at the very least an expert in handling things like this. So do not worry. I'm not going to get myself killed. Do 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 do. Reese gets himself killed. Title card.
Episode 103. These fucking dies.
I don't think
These
he's
Title
going.
piece
card
of
shows
people.
up.
I don't think he's going. I don't think he's going to kill you. It's more along the lines of he's a very curious creature, and he's very instinctual in nature.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Good day to you.
You sir.
V sits in the empty room for 4.5 hours.
All right. So, and now we can get to the real stars of this session. Let us talk about the epithets for a second.
All the stream.
If it's Milk Ape, I'll actually die.
No, it's not Milkgate. I wouldn't do that.
So,
Bubbles the dolphin.
Wouldn't do that.
so, um, with the epithets, it would be a weird experience sort of being in an air quotes body that you could call your own. Despite being a card, it still holds a sort of power, so to speak. It's as though the card in particular is the user in this scenario, and there's power in it. It's like you can control yourself. It's like you have more free will, especially around this person for some reason. It's a fascinating experience that I'm sure that none of these creatures have had before. And speaking of, he sets them all out on the ground, and in no particular order, they would all manifest.
There she is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
I cannot control mine.
I'll
Me
work on
neither.
that. Son of a bitch.
Oh, these are all something.
I'm on it.
Hello.
Ah.
He's talking to the group. Take a
Well-
seat if you desire. I do believe we should get acquainted.
This is interesting. I'll take a seat right here.
Oh, I see.
Feel free.
I see
can't
we
control
brought
that.
out voice mod and everything. No holds barred.
I can't control my icon.
Son of a
I
bitch.
gotcha.
Thank
Don't
you.
worry, I'm on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be here.
Without my companion. Oh.
I'm sure this is a new experience for all of you.
Beast feels his headache rise.
Anyway,
Similarly to Altus, his epithet seems drawn to the dragon plushie as well.
I am more open with my feelings, though, and I will pet it freely.
um,
Oh yes, his chains wrap around. Oh yeah, I should mention there's chains fucking everywhere around this guy. Like his
Mhm.
icon doesn't do it justice. They're just flying all over the place.
Mm.
One of them just like wraps around the dragon and pats him on the head.
Speaking of things around, you may have noticed there's an aura.
Is that
Yeah.
of
Did it
is that
increase?
honey?
Feast is kind of trying to ignore that, but hush hush. Please, I do believe that we should all get acquainted with one another. My name is Vis Fatal Crane.
Mm.
Hmm.
Well, I suppose.
Oh dear.
My name is Somersaulting. I'm Sarah's epithet. It's nice
Ah.
to meet you.
He sweats a little bit. Oh my god, I can't believe it. One is actually like communicating with me. Instead of wandering suspiciously close towards Ambrosia or
This shadowy figure is kind of just on the ground, like on all hands and knees, and kind of just has its face pressed up against the honey, and it's just rubbing it in there.
Me.
Vis
Oh my
Vis
God.
takes a deep breath to calm down. No, it's fine. No, it's
Are
fine.
you quite alright, sir?
No, I'm doing just peachy.
I notice you looked a bit disturbed.
I'm fine.
Where are my
Please,
manners?
like-
This robed figure, with this sunlight-like mask, it is basically only a robe, because there are very long sleeves and a very long flowy bottom, neither of which touch the floor. The robe sleeves are held behind the back, and it does a very slight bow. It has been quite a long time since I've gotten to speak with a human. I've
Can
not
imagine.
been able to communicate very freely. I
Mhm.
believe the epithet that I am is Vows, but I have been called Rayless in the past.
Yeah, I see.
Mm.
Yes, would you like attention?
Hello.
It stares.
what is your name?
Do you have the capacity to speak, please? The humming noises. All right then.
No, wait, I can translate. I think that's it.
It's not saying anything, it's just like this.
Yeah, that was a joke.
Yeah.
Well, I am bound. I suppose that is what I am.
If you would like to go by a different name in these walls, feel free to do so.
It's like stops. The giant clock that is wrapped around it, like stuck in it, ticks once or twice as it thinks, and there's like shockwaves of just sinister power. It's not nice. It doesn't seem to be bothered by it though.
Excuse me, Bound. Do you have a captive shrimp within your chains?
It is not captive. It is my friend. He pats it.
I see.
This little one. It is helped
Now-
me fix myself.
If they are going by different names, I suppose I'd like to be called just Summers, if it's okay with you.
That's perfectly fine. Wades through the ocean of honey. What about yourself?
Oh, I'm not important. No. Don't worry about me.
Well, I'm afraid that I'm going to need to worry about you if we are to do as I requested. Do you need help getting up?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine.
I'll just reveal her passive.
I'm Bianca. That's what my name's been forever. But I guess most people know me as Brood.
Again, feel free to go by whatever name you're comfortable with in these walls.
Dissimilitude sees that the majority of the room is honey and decides to fuck with it.
Okay, here we fucking go.
Alright, I need to roll on the reality work table.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I gotta
Predict
find
cost.
Yep. Where the fuck is it, dude? I can never. Oh, there it is. Oh, alright. Yeah, the honey is gonna become heavier and you hear the wooden floor start creaking.
Oh my god, Oh no.
Seems you are having some trouble with the floorboards.
No, I'm fine. I can just 1 second. He takes out a certain card of his tarot deck. Some of the floorboards stop squeaking. The card dictates a picture of a stopwatch of some variety, surrounded by 4 seasons, so it seems.
You all seem to be an interesting bunch. It's been so long. Mine is Stereo.
I see.
So interesting. He's just like something weird to note. Oh, I'm sorry, voice one.
Something weird to notice about this epithet in particular is whenever he moves, it's very jittery in a way. Like essentially, like his legs move and then his body follows with, and it just seems very unnatural, if anything.
Dissimilitude looks at this plushie and just sort of silently stares at it for a moment before raising its sword as though to challenge it to a duel.
The plush's expression does not change.
Neither does dissimilitudes. This will go on forever if you let it.
Therio is watching intently.
Please, please, let us get up. At least on a chair or something of the like.
Yes, you don't belong on the floor. I know you're better than that. Okay?
No, I'm
Please,
fine.
Please.
Do not worry.
Oh,
Well, wait, shit, sorry, give me a second, I need to get my words together. You will be okay, Bianca. I promise. Here, allow me to reinvigorate you. And, Rayless raises an arm, and an aura appears.
Many auras today.
And basically, Summers and, Bianca feel, oh man, reinvigoration.
Therio and Bound feel like they want to break something.
And this one looks like it's gonna be the first to go.
No.
Come, allow me to help you up. And Rayless offers a sleeve.
Something that would not normally happen for Bianca. I guess she takes the sleeve and gets up.
okay.
Yes, come along.
Let us settle you into a chair.
Rayless, from the look of it, it would be best if you stuck next to Bianca.
I'm glad that it's 2 actual nice people, 3 fucking children, and a bee.
And a Vise.
And Vise.
By the way, the honey doesn't, like, stay in one place. It does literally, like, shift and follow her.
I was hoping that would be a new pool,
Oh,
you know?
oh no, I need to reinforce those floorboards too.
Do not worry. I have this. And Shane's, you know, they're already pouring out of it, just here and there, like swarming around him. But, new ones, glowy ones. Ooh. Just stick themselves in the honey, and it's gonna try to turn it into a gas honey? Question mark?
Honestly, that's fucking good. She keeps crying liquid honey, but for the time being, it's gone, and the room smells very, very sweet.
I'll turn it off just for simplicity's sake.
Honey.
Oh,
Mist. He
Oh,
nods.
oh, I'm sorry.
It is okay.
It's fine.
There are
So-
times when people cannot handle their own strength. It just means that in the future you will come into your power.
Indeed.
So, I was able to hear a bit through Sarah.
Yes.
We're going to be helping with some other epithets today, are we?
Yes, that's what I would prefer to use you for. Though,
Interesting word, but understood.
now that I think about it, you're probably the, least physical of the bunch, so,
Yes. You can see
if you
I'm
want
probably...
to, if you want to possess my body for a time, I would be fine with that.
So forward. but
Dissimilitude
absolutely.
turns its head to stare at him.
I would be more than happy to, Vis. If I may.
Do
Summer's
as you
literally,
wish, Asterisk. I'm sure you
Summer's
have your
literally
own.
backflips up and slides into Vis.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
It's weird being able to control a human body. But
Leave
interesting.
control to you for now. But I'll be here.
I'll toss that on the
He
GM
begins
layer and give you
backflipping
control.
repeatedly in place.
No, wait, I'm trying to stop that. Damn it! Damn it!
Vis's vertigo is now increased by 100 times.
Ain't that the
Everywhere
fucking
Vis
truth?
goes, he backflips. It's just not being mentioned because it's not significant to the story.
He has double vision and spin vision.
Therio gets up to the edge of the couch, kind of has his hands on his knees, kind of leaning forward, looking at dissimilitude, and he says,
So, you're like me, huh? Not from around here.
Please, I would very much appreciate it if you talked in human speech that we could understand.
It sort of cocks its head towards him.
I don't think this one can talk, if I'm being entirely honest.
Does it know sign language?
It levels its sword towards him.
I would not worry. It took me approximately many years to learn human speech.
I was only able.
I've been around for a long time.
I'm sure.
Here, I'll give them a roll. What
They have
do
a
you
grasp
think,
on the
Beast?
subject. They have a grasp on the subject. They can speak normally.
It seems to like look around a bit and then just like kind of you see the like visor on this thing's strange rainbow helmet flash a bit as it speaks. This is different, but not unenjoyable, I suppose.
I'm glad to hear it.
Ah, a quick learner.
You could say that. Strange.
Very good. You are quite impressive.
I know.
I am just having the time of my life right now. You guys are so interesting.
That begs you.
Yeah, Bound is like narrow eye at Ethereal, like not sure whether to hate or not. Like,
Mario
Yes.
kind of cocks his head towards Bound in like a weird counterclockwise manner.
ooh.
I must say it is quite enjoyable to see you people as well. I'm not. He just sort of puts his sleeve up to his chin and thinks. It's very odd. Is how I can put this.
Good.
But I wouldn't
Do-
say the situation is unsatisfying.
Indeed, it's I'm sure it's a curious matter having your own bodies, so to speak.
It's been a while, I'll just say that.
Quite technically,
sure.
I do have my own body. It is just not necessarily the type of body one would describe as a body.
What
The
a
artifact,
mistake
I
then,
presume?
huh?
Description is falsehood.
And there's a knock at the door.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi Elijah.
Hello, my goodness gracious.
Ah, hello.
You know, I
What?
should have realized this when I walked past Jamie's computer and saw him Googling a picture of caution tape.
there are crackles of the floorboards. The meeting. I'm afraid you're a bit late. I have all of the people I require.
Yeah, I had to, hello? Okay, I feel
A
feel
rather
very
feminine voice
unsafe
comes
right
from Lisa's
now.
mouth. Don't crowd the young man. Give him some space, would you?
Hello, pardon me, excuse me, let me...
Very loud.
Material flesh.
Elijah would not be able to
Oh,
see these.
interesting.
Elijah
Oh,
would
he
not
wouldn't.
be able to see these. Just like
Oh
he
my god.
feels the forces in the room.
Summers
feel-
doesn't know that.
Would you
I
be
mean,
able
he'd
to
just
see
feel-
the,
He'd just
Honey.
literally feel epithet energy from Beast mainly.
Yeah,
Bianca,
basically.
are you okay?
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, something about my epithet kind of going off a little bit about something about safeness in this room, but I assume it's intentional.
He looks to the corner of the room where seemingly there is nothing. No, we're fine.
Would you like for me to leave you alone for now?
Please, for now.
Oh. Alright, so, you
And then
want
Elijah's
to-
epithet feels a flare of power as Raylos walks over here. Anyways, who is this young lad?
This is Elijah. Elijah hears from Beast to seemingly nobody, as though a child being like, "That's who that is."
Okay, so what do I need to do, Vis? Because you said
Oh.
you needed some help with, something, and that a little bit of safety would be able to assist.
I mean, not particularly, but well, I have round 6 right now, which is more than enough. Did you come in because you have a problematic epithet to use a relationship, or?
In a sense, I suppose. My epithet is a bit fractured, I guess you could say, and certainly very eager to pronounce himself. As you know, I tend to be the czar of safety, but I am truly nothing without my epithet. And he is certainly much more boisterous than I.
A curious scenario.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks at the wall where seemingly nothing is to Elijah.
Yeah, I
I
assume
see.
all the epithets can see bursting.
Epithets can see epithets.
Yeah. Like seemingly bursting from the wall. Ha ha! And then he turns around and begins rebuilding the wall. Unsafe, 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 unsafe. I've arrived!
Sir Knight.
Of course, Jamie. I knew it.
Well, met fellows. I thought I sensed some especially powerful energy around here. You points at
A new challenger.
Relius. You must be the one who assisted me.
Ah, yes.
Welcome.
I tend to have an aura about me.
Indeed. And I am fairly grateful for this. You would be a very interesting subject for me, for I am Czar Safety!
Sir Czar,
Indeed.
your crown is slightly damaged. Do you require some help?
You can, you can see the crown, not really what... Wow,
Here,
the
let me-
crown is damaged. He has, like, holes on, like, bits and pieces of him. Like, his back, there's a large area that's corrupted, like, missing. He seems to be walking, but it looks like one of his legs is kind of, like, fractured and missing a lot of bits and pieces. But he seems to look fine. He's also covered in various states as such. So, I wondered why there was so much unsafeness, and now I can see. Although my individual, my protege here, is unable to, unfortunately. So I don't know about my epithet and such, but I guess if you can assist with him, I would certainly be grateful about that. Maybe not be so hard on about safety and such all the time. It's like being the teacher's pet in a sense. Not the
I
greatest.
see. Interesting. Well,
He just simply doesn't know how great it is to be safe.
if anyone knows how great it is to be safe, he would be knowledgeable on the subject.
Indeed.
So, I guess, can you, calm down with that, perhaps?
Calm down. Calm down. Have you seen me? How am I supposed to calm down when my very being is not here? Do you know how unsafe it is for an epithet to be not whole?
Actually, surprisingly enough, yes.
Then you should know I cannot ever be so down about that. Do you see how much danger my user has gone through? That DBA is literally the one place I hoped we would never go to, but yet we must have to.
I see.
Now, if you really know this, and I'm sure you do, I assume so, considering Elijah seems to know you, I will not stop being safe.
Vise just like gives a side eye. I see.
Change is reality.
Safety is very limiting, isn't it?
It is the very thing that protects us from all manner of dangers. Though those who are brave enough must always go forward with it.
Well, if you are not going to... Can you be less fanatical about it, so to speak? I understand that safety is important, but, you know...
You must always keep an eye on safety. Do you not see the state of your room? The occupants you have? They are clearly
I've
not
noticed.
safe.
And he has already learnt from the mistakes that were made. The fool is not those who make mistakes or are unsafe. It is those who never make mistakes. Understand?
Out of care, small question. Would Elijah hear Summer talking?
Yes, he would.
Elijah's kind of like, why are you talking in two different ways? Are you talking to me?
Yes, more or less, for intents and purposes.
Oh,
I'm practicing my ventriloquism, you see.
Yes.
All right. Well, but like regarding the safety thing, it's just kind of my habit. It's been my deal pretty much from the start. I know I'm a little hard about it, and my appetite's pretty gung ho about it. I don't know about it or anything really.
Well,
what is this hoe of gung?
It's some slang I don't understand. I need to teach him better, safer words.
Fuck.
Like, fuck.
Vise looks to Bianca. Well, I suppose that if nothing else, you would serve as a good sort of making sure that we're all safe and ready to talking to the Epithet, of course.
Yeah, the
to,
Epithet's kind of like half
prepare
like
for the
listing, half like
challenges away.
listing out. He's got like a big book kind of floating with him. From any of the Epithets I can look, half it seems to be full of safety regulations and like rules and whatnot, like the OSHA, and the other half is a bunch of notes on DBA violations.
The other half.
This is the portable copy.
Yeah. These hears in his head. It seems negotiations have failed. Although I will say, a good try.
Yeah.
Kirio's gonna walk up to the Tsar safety and kind of like tap him on the helmet a little bit.
Hey,
Oh
buddy!
yes, I am the Tsar safety.
Blondie over there is talking to you, by the way. It's pretty rude to just ignore the person who's allowing you to communicate, you know?
Well, considering that I have the job to do, sir. As the Tsar of Safety, I cannot ever stop my job. For it is for without it, the citizens, those around, may fall into danger. And he's like noting down the broken floors, the bees, the chains.
Oh my god, he's a nerd.
Where's the similitude? He's a knock.
If you can't communicate
draws her sword.
whatsoever,
God damn it.
if you can't communicate with the people to tell them these safety violations and whatnot, you know, you can't do your job and you're just fucking terrible at it, it seems.
Well, I am certainly not entirely here. My protege certainly has been able to do so, and he has certainly made an impact in what he has. Though I have been testing him about it, and he certainly needs to update his safety regulations. We should probably go do community service after this.
Is it okay to derail your user's life in order to further
Indeed,
your own goals.
this does seem like the definition of a toxic epithet to user relationship. Usually it's something that they work hand in hand to accomplish, not something that one decides and the other must go along with, you see.
Truly.
Have you not seen the
defending
progress we've made?
Defending the ones who are in need and the ones who care about it is a job that one must uptake of their own volition. And truly, if you force someone to do it, I mean, they aren't going to be happy doing it. You can't make someone be a hero. You can only give them a nudge every now and then, should you think they need it.
Fun safe, all of you!
What? Calm down. We do not want to... I think that this might just honestly be leading up to a confrontation, so,
Everyone point and laugh at the nerd.
No, that's not going to help.
Please do not
Why
point
would you
and
point
laugh
and
at the
laugh
nerd.
at me?
You're not the...
Please do not point or laugh at Bianca.
And please stop these tears. They are ruining the floors. That is clearly a safety violation. He writes up
cries
something and
more.
sticks it on her head.
Wow, I can't
Well-
believe this has to come up. Just because this is part of one of his talents. Are you okay? He just, as Sara's safety is just kind of bullying Bianca, he kneels down and just tries to give her some assistance.
I suppose that in this particular case, I'm going to draw the line at attacking, even with words, my compatriots. So, I never was good at starting fights.
In which case, would you like me to
I
take
can
the lead?
assist.
Sure.
And we
You can
shall
take the
see
initiative.
if you are strong enough for it.
Beast
It
does a
is a
sick
hero's
backflip.
duty
Well,
to protect
basically.
the weak.
Fuck cows.
I think you need a nap. And Bound just shoots chains off at the knight. He's gonna turn him off.
Alright. Well...
And I think you need to cease and desist. He's gonna conjure a straitjacket to try and snatch the chains.
Are you like unbound?
I assume that
Because
this
he's,
was like
made
in
of chains.
reaction.
I want to eat the straitjacket.
Good God! All right, are we not doing initiative? Should we? Is this just a free for all?
This is just the first action or whatever, you know.
I imagine
Make us
this
do
was-
initiative.
Yeah. Let's not get fucky about it, guys.
Okay, roll
not
20 has not been loading, so I didn't even know you were doing that.
Oh,
I suppose.
this
Stand
is-
back, Elijah.
are you not in the roll
why?
20?
No, I am, it's fine.
Okay.
It's caught up.
If this is a fight, I also believe we shouldn't be in fuck house positions.
That's a fair assessment, sure.
I'll go over here, yeah.
He just like
Actually-
bats you all away with his
Actually,
big
if they
sword.
could be near, because they did all start right next to me, it is important for my first action.
Oh, that. All right, if you so insist.
I'm fine with being ganged up on.
All right.
Get in positions.
Everyone kick the nerd.
I'm just gonna say, I'll post this again.
Now-
If you're in the Lake of Honey, you have, and you're an enemy, you have 2 movement. It is reduced to 2.
Good God.
I see.
Is that everyone's initiative?
Summer isn't on it, but I
Well,
will.
technically, I rolled for you, I guess. Summer doesn't have...
V still wants to take actions too, so I'll
Yeah,
toss you on
so
there.
you roll a second time. This is a weird situation.
Yeah. Summers is easily the fuckiest epithet here, at least for the sake of mechanics.
Okay.
Summers has boss initiative.
In which case, I'll just roll initiative again.
All right, I guess I'll use yours.
Yeah, okay.
Very, very polarized initiatives today. Is everyone on?
Yeah. If that's
I don't
fine,
think
I would like
Furio
to.
is.
Oh. Therio had a 5.
Yeah.
But, if that is everyone, I would like to post my, funky talent that happens at the start of combat.
Alright.
Sworn to Protect. Raylith has a large amount of vows that he follows, which he tells to the people in his party as well. These vows restrict certain things, but in turn strengthen the one following them. Anyone who breaks a vow loses its benefit, or anyone who is undergoing a vow and breaks it loses its benefit and takes -4 to the next roll, and taking vows they react at the start of combat. And I'm going to post them in the chat. Unspoken rule. Raylith is always following all of these. In short, the first one is you can't do any form of lethal damage, and because that one's the easiest, +3 max stam for the combat. Second one is 1DR if you and you have to protect any allies who are hurting. Third one is if you fail to use an action, you have to keep trying it until it works, but any action that has worked has a +1. The fourth one is you can never willingly move away from an enemy, and you get a second win, basically. And the fifth one is you are unallowed to hit an enemy until they hit you directly, but you can hit an enemy as a once per run anytime if they hit an ally.
Alright.
Well, that's a really fun mechanic, but dissimilitude would never take any of these.
I understand. It is an option.
It does not ever want to restrain itself, so...
If everyone is on initiative, which... Yeah, I think everyone is.
God, Bianca being here is about right.
Alright, Star Safety is up first.
Alright. And so, we shall test your might in combat. For safety.
Your maybe.
And as I noted earlier, you do need to be careful of the floors with this honey. They could always fall through, and he's going, and as he says that, the floor that, as was noted, has been broken due to the honey and everything going on, and he's just gonna cause a collapse.
Oh my, no!
And then, because it was noted earlier, it has advantage.
Looks
Let's just drop it,
Scarlet.
everyone.
Looks at Scarlet.
Into the basement, where he hides all the bodies.
You fucking joke!
So here's the thing.
That is so funny. Oh no.
Yeah, no, so Bianca feels the floors cranking. No, I don't want to hurt everyone. No. And she's going to basically use honeymancy to basically make it so that the honey stays in place and acts as like a weird floor for everyone.
Please fucking do!
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
There's one last thing you can do.
I'm not a burden.
Okay.
Okay.
So
You guys don't know what almost just happened, you guys.
also, Bianca, you only take 1 cost because of Rayliss's funky passive, Zone of Empowerment.
Holy fuck! That
Scarlet saw her whole session flash before her eyes.
that was
I mean, that
very
is 10
insane.
feet, but I don't think we're on Pathfinder measurement, but I don't think it matters if we're on
we're
Tiny
not.
Map.
I
We're not.
return the
fine.
floor into more floor.
You do not. Yeah, he turns the honey into more
He's
floor.
turning the floor into more.
He's turning the floor into floor 2.
Peace, I just
No,
felt your
I
heart
don't know
rate
anything
spike.
about
Are you
session,
okay?
So,
So after after a catastrophe has been averted,
Narrowly avoided, God.
Beast explicitly mentions if you collapse these fucking floorboards, you are going to be erased.
Ooh.
Ugh.
I
Do
see.
not get rid of those, please, God. Ugh. He snaps out of it a few seconds later, but whole session flashed before my eyes as mentioned previously.
So
Oh wait,
how
was
much
that not?
cost
Was that?
is
Oh, that wasn't. Oh, that was a passive thing. I'm sorry.
That was just my action. How much did it cost?
We can see his-
50 for no.
we can
We're
see
giving
his
you a heart
stamina, by
attack.
the way.
Son of a bitch. Now you can't. I'm going to say that was a 2 cost, which is probably the lowest cost it has ever a thing that has come close to vanquishing a session
Yeah.
immediately has been.
Did you vanquish the session? Yes. What did it cost? 2
Two
stamina.
stamina.
Did you pick the session? Almost.
Oh, Poco, you did a lot more than that, dude.
Things would have got real
Almost.
fucky really fast.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna move his 2 faces.
Away from
Seems
Beast.
the new lot are certainly a lot more prepared for safety challenges than I thought. Very well. And then he's going to use True Ruling Privilege as a bonus action to try to, because he's probably going to get absolutely fucked with, try to make himself more stable. As in, like,
Alright.
I'm gonna roll. No. How much does that cost?
That'll cost 1.
Fair enough. That's my turn.
Dissimilitude.
Alright. Dissimilitude, I think, is gonna look over at, Bianca.
Sure.
Tell me, why is it you would constantly exhibit this strange emotional response?
I'm. She just curls up. I don't know. I'm just not good, I guess. Oh fuck! I also forgot. Shit, one of her talents. She starts combat with 3 larval stage bees.
They are in the drawers. It like pops out as that is mentioned. Anyway.
Alright. Dissimilitude just sort of looms, above her. Oh yeah, here they are. You can put those down if you want. I'll wait.
No, you're good. You're good. Could you just copy paste all those? Just that way. I just.
That's adorable, by the way.
Thanks.
Alright.
This permanence about you. This must be changed. Dissimilitude's trying to make Bianca happier using the powers of chaos.
Oh.
Alright, this is
Oh, that's a
Dissimilitude's
sentence
first
I love.
ability. I roll 2 times on the Wild Magic table and then 5 times on the Net Librum D10,000 table and apply 1 effect from each onto Bianca.
Okay. So, in that case, roll them and I'll see what you get. I just realized this is gonna be a nightmare.
Yep.
Oh no!
That one. Okay, so Bianca has the power of thunder. Now I need to roll 5d10,000.
I recommend making that a macro.
Yeah, probably. Alright. I'll look at these for a moment.
By the way, because of the bee lava, they don't stack their healing auras, but you do heal for 2 stamina if you're in one at the start of your turn.
1 sec, is that 1590?
Yep. Well,
Caster
hold on.
saves versus petrify or turns to water.
Oh God.
But it
Oh,
would
wait,
be-
that's not mine. That's not the same table I'm using. I
Nah,
don't think.
fuck. Alright, sorry.
It's fine. You can just move on. I'll pick an effect to apply in a minute here.
Right, Vise
That's
and
her
Summer
turn.
by extension. Do you want this to be Vise's turn just straight?
That's Visa's turn. Like Summer's
Alright.
is 6.
He's just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is both to prove to myself and to other people that I can do this. He makes an idle power of. I'll just do Rayless. He has big holy energy about him. It goes wide and it knocks the picture over. Damn it.
Please do not fire beams at me. That's very unsafe.
I guess so. Shit. That's the end of his turn. Rayless.
Ah, it's my turn. Well, I do not quite wish to fight this Tsar, but considering they are an enemy, I shall not back down. I'll simply
made
be
a
a
good
bulwark
subject.
for my allies.
You are certainly a pious individual. I wish you would be a part of my kingdom. But if we must face in battle, at least we know we are common in some way.
Of course. And so, I have 2 ideas on what I could do, and I'm going to use, so, as a question, Scarlet.
Yeah?
If I use Plant the Seed of Greatness, can I put it in an adjacent square, or does it have to be directly underneath me?
You can put it in an adjacent square,
Okay.
especially as Rayless.
So, yeah, Rayless is going to use Plant the Seed of Greatness, and, you know, center a little area of power here. God, there's so many auras. Let's make this a
Definitely.
color that doesn't, not exist in the fuck zone. We got purple.
Blue. I don't see blue.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a line.
Yeah, that's not an aura.
It's not Nora, it's meant to be an area. Sorry. This is a 5
Here,
by...
one sec.
A 5x5 is like...
The sun will do well for the sake of this.
That's not a 5x5, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5x5 centered around it.
Yeah.
Damn, this is a big fucking zone. I might as well just put it on top of me. Because it's just gonna get everyone anyway.
Alright.
The number
Yes,
of
sir.
auras is adequate.
So with that, is that Rayless' turn?
This amount of auras is equivalent to what one of my previous builders would call a neon fuckscape.
Perfect.
Anyways,
Dissimilitude thrives.
this is the end of my turn.
I'm
Alright.
sorry.
Safety Czar is up again.
Indeed. We are still grouped together. And you know what's
How about
certainly
I
part of-
change that?
Let me show you how to.
Tempting,
Sure,
tempting.
it's-
You seem righteous enough, so I shall not worry about it. I assume for Plant the Seed of Greatness, is Tsar also affected, or?
The original ability and how this is worded affected everyone who has an epithet. Or actually, it just made all abilities free. But Rayless's passive aura specifies allies, so that's up to Scarlet, I would assume.
I'm gonna say no for the time being.
Okay.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna probably, since everyone's still grouped together, and of course we don't want to group together, you know,
Okay,
if
real quick,
a-
Bianca has super strength now anyway.
Yeah,
for
Bianca
rounds.
just went up.
Oh, why?
And has the powers of thunder. Bianca is Zeus.
Well, V,
I was thinking Thor, but you know, it works.
Yes.
quick question. you know what a certain house killer is that no one can see?
Termites?
Tempting. But no, I was thinking a gas leak. Lights a match.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing?
That's not safe. What the hell? Okay.
I'm showing you how to be safe. Shit, pull the match right now.
Yeah, I'm
He's
showing
like
you
trying
how to be safe as he puts the match out.
He lights the match. The Similitude's like, yes, yes.
Puts it out. No, no.
No.
Unfortunately, the gas leak was honey from earlier.
There's a honey leak. Honey
Oh,
leaks kill
God.
thousands every year.
Honey and leek. Flavor.
How much is that? Cause sure did fail that.
That's just one. You took out a match and then extinguished it.
See? There's no there's no leaking gas. It's good you're keeping up on it.
Of
Otherwise,
course
we would
we
all be
are.
dead.
What the fuck? This is a well-off neighborhood.
They have ventilation.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Exactly.
One.
He
If I
sees
walk
episode 81 flash before his eyes.
If I walk out of the B aura, do I have my regular movement back?
Yeah. Yep.
So 2.5, 4. That is my entire movement. He is a
Yeah.
walking set of armor.
All right, Summers.
Okay, Vis, mind if I ask, do you prefer to fight up close or at range?
I'll do whatever makes you feel comfortable. I can do either.
I'm just trying to take care of you. Let's see. By the way, she's taken vow of sympathy and vow of restraint.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In
So?
that case, I will add 3 to his health.
Yeah. Well. Oh, I'm using yours. Shit. Okay. Sir, I have to say,
Please, for now.
I don't agree with this. At this point, because I took a step, I get where is it again? I get to spin, which doesn't get us anywhere, but I'm now going to just Vise does something rather unexpected and suddenly is in the air having performed a backflip. Their shoes aren't made of titanium. Yeah, their shoes aren't made of titanium, but at the same time, it's still a hefty hit. I'd say that the damage is probably dropped to 5 initially, because it's not titanium toed, and however much 9 gets. And I'd like to
5
drive
is good
that
for
point
now.
home by saying the same, but louder.
Doesn't
That
work
probably
though.
misses. However, we're now at Mach 1, which means that you now have an additional 2 to your attacks.
How much damage am I taking?
5.
Yeah.
What?
5.
Damn it!
Is that Summers?
Yes. She would have used a thing to move away if you had, if you felt more at home attacking at range.
I'm fine, like I said.
Okay, just making sure.
And bound is up.
That's me. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Alright. So for reference, it only took the vow of restraint. Because while the others sound heroic, it doesn't want to be bound down. 1, 2, so moves past Bianca and seemingly ignoring the combat. Allies do have full movement, right?
Yeah, allies have full movement, and since you're in an aura, you can heal.
Yeah, allies have full movement.
Oh, I see, yes. Then I'll add that. And it just immediately heads to the small dragon
Aww.
sitting on the table. Its chains sort of seem to float towards it, like, gently, just as it kind of like moves closer. Hello. Little one, do you want to be my friend? Will you help fix me?
And then Ambrosio is never seen again.
Vise loses his pet.
Trying to steal your pet.
Now he has to go back to the apple mines.
Wait a second, are you saying that to my pet?
It is its own creature.
He squints a little bit.
Do not worry.
Okay.
And it offers its chains to Ambrosio's as it gently wraps them around it. It's just a blow.
Vise is worried. He's looking at his friend get kidnapped.
This is mine now.
But he's a little bit in shock.
So,
Don't worry, we
Bound
literally know
Power.
where they live.
But that one's mine.
If it's going to try to bind it to itself, if it is willing, it automatically succeeds. Would you say it's willing?
I don't know. Its apple was just picked up suddenly. I think it's a bit spooked.
Yeah, and also, like, how well has Vise treated Ambrosia? I presume very well.
Pretty well.
So, it might not be too
But roll
happy about
for it.
being
You'll probably get a
represented,
20. You'll probably shatter Vise's soul for the session.
Rolled.
No!
As you were saying,
Iris.
Is this permanent or like?
So, listen, Altus's bound power only copies its essence. It literally does nothing else.
Okay.
So, you see like a pulse from the chains, and a little sort of wispy Ambrosia joins the chain, like the little things hanging around it.
Bound picks him up with the chains and just is like, the most forbidden of fruits.
Crutch. No. So yeah, you just see a little wispy Ambrosia, and then it gently puts it down. Like, thank you.
Okay. Holy shit! If that happened, I don't know what I would have done. Oh god.
Why were you so worried?
I was worried you were going to steal it. I don't know. You might have rolled a 20 or something.
Would that give Bound?
I assume so.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
God, alright.
Deep breaths.
Well,
Holy shit! Fucking
I
Beast is
can't
having
remember Calm down.
Elijah's watching Beast having a panic attack while the apple slowly is
He's watching.
raising.
Elijah has seen like the floor kind of like rumble, like the briefest flicker of
he
a
can see the
flame,
honey.
and Beast like flying around and like cradling against the wall and yelling at his pet.
The honey is
see
real.
the honey.
The
Oh,
honey
yeah.
has been
oh
real,
There's
yeah.
some of the
no!
honey, like, that's been sliding around the room.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Feast
Anyway.
house floor honey.
Yeah. So I'm adding that to its bound powers list, which, by the way,
Alright.
has been reworked. And they will have elements and stuff now. And if Altus gets hit by an element's weakness, something that would be counted as an element's weakness, he gets knocked down.
See.
So, as his movement action, he's going to change his bound entity to Wish, Vandal Queen.
I see.
And would you count binding Ambrosia as an action or a bonus action?
It's a bonus action, especially with that 20.
Fair enough. Okay. Now for the actual action, Bound is going to hold its hand out, and chains will appear from Vise to the safety czar.
I see.
Shackles of symbiosis. Nope.
Aw.
Oh, if that
This is why all this rolls so bad.
Do not worry, friend. You at least paid one less.
Oh. Good. There we go. That's his turn.
Alright.
Ethereal.
Alright, let's see what's happening over here, Ethereal Captain.
Ethereal
Oh,
kind of
actually-
turns his head. Oh,
Found you didn't actually need to pay anything because you're in the zone of no cost. Gecko.
That's
What was that?
you didn't need to
Uh,
pay anything.
Oh, what?
Yeah, because this area means no one pays stamina costs.
Oh, shoot.
Hey, this
Just in
entire
case you couldn't keep track for some reason.
Oh, sorry. In which case, damn.
all right.
It's a pretty good one for combat.
Who's up?
All right. So, Ethereal like tilts his head over to the Tsar and is basically like,
What do you think you're doing over there, man? Everybody's over here and we're all having fun.
and Ethereal is kind of like hunches down and dashes towards the Tsar and kind of like takes a dive into his shadow.
Yep, that definitely works.
And I'm going
Try
to.
something
Okay.
with my other passive. It's probably going to be really difficult on the 17. The power source of self-proclaimed Emperor's safety. So I'm going to basically, he's going to pull out from his helmet a giant spotlight to remove his own shadow long enough that Therio
But you
hits the
see,
deck.
that just means your shadow moves elsewhere.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, away from him.
Well,
No,
yeah, but let's
Okay, fine.
let's give it a roll. Especially because he's
Alright,
been
I put
sucking
roll.
recently. Hey,
It's not quite.
I'm
as good.
going to say that reduces it to half effectiveness.
Can I eat the spotlight?
Roll for it. Okay, alright, so Therio dashes and Tsar Safety is like, I know exactly what will help in this scenario! This spotlight that... Where did it go?
Sips it up like
so-
a straw.
Yeah.
I'm going to show off Therio's passive, and through all of that, I'm pretty sure I've lost 5 shade bindings. Doesn't
I'll
come into
trust
play
your-
yet.
I'll trust your judgment, yeah.
So now Therio is possessing the Tsar's safety, and I would like to move him.
Alright.
To here, to here, to here, and then to there.
I
Because
see.
the 2 honey only comes into play once, you know.
At the very least, he's spending cost because he went outside the zone.
Yeah, no, I wanted to spend
Yep.
cost is the thing.
Ah, I see.
And can you move Therio because my roll 20 is being stupid.
Ah, yeah. Here, I'll toss you there.
And
Bianca's
then
up.
I
Yeah.
also get an
Oh, sorry.
action with
My
the
mistake.
Tsar. Does the Tsar have a basic attack weapon?
He
Multiple.
he has 2.
Does he have like a sword or something?
He has a fist.
I want him to punch himself in the face.
We shall see if punches himself in the face.
Ah, that's your
Which he
good roll.
does.
And can you tell me how much damage that deals?
6?
That'll deal 5.
Thank you.
So that's another 2 shade bindings down then.
Bianca's up next if that's the
Yep,
end of your
that's
turn.
his turn.
Alright.
Her crying. It gets worse.
Oh dear.
Let me just
It seems that becoming Thor has not made you happier.
It's just made her louder.
By the way,
Oh!
Yeah. So okay.
by the way,
it
did you
is-
gain a stamina?
Not yet, but I will be doing so. So, Lake of Honey is just a normal passive. It's just like an extra passive she has. This is her actual passive. She automatically gets a level stage B just at the beginning of her turn. Can you copy paste that because I don't want to set them up every time.
Yeah,
And after a round, it becomes a proper B. And it has been around for the one. I guess technically it's been around for the ones that, like the idea is the ones. Yeah.
I get it.
Like,
I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be mean.
So I get to choose these from my list. And I'm going to choose. You know what? She wants to help people. So. Oh no, not that one. That one stays as normal. Bip, bip.
All right.
Bip. And bip. Yeah, so she changes these ones into helper bees. And they have 3 stamina. There we go. She's just crying, I guess.
Yes,
And
more bullshit.
oh yeah, they lose their auras because they don't have one, because she doesn't have like honeypot on this kit. And she just curls up into the ground and I'm sorry for getting in the way. The similitude, your turn. Right now. Her turn is your turn.
You didn't even use the super strength or thunder powers.
Nope.
Oh boy, I should have known. Alright.
Oh, I guess this is no cost actually, fuck.
The similitude. Giving up on that lost cause, is gonna, go right here. Let me show. I probably should have shown this earlier, but I don't know if anybody's done, like, 2 things yet anyway. I need to show off, her talent. When you're in her aura, you have a +2 to any action.
Any actions you didn't
Doing
do last
something
turn?
different than you did for your last action. If you ever try to do the same thing twice, it's disadvantage.
Oh shit.
And,
Scary?
Too bad.
And then I'm gonna show off its passive as well. Similitude can never be countered, and its rolls cannot be debuffed. But as a price for that, it can never do the same thing twice in a row on its turns. It is going to just try to take its sword and slice the Tsar's safety. Oop. Alright, that's the first roll. So how this attack works is that she rolls 2 attacks, each of them do 3 damage, and for each successful attack, the target is split into 2 and then 4 pieces, and instead of like being like separated, it's just that across the lines where they sliced, their body turns into different types of material. So let's roll that second attack. Does that work?
I'm gonna say for now only the first one hits.
Okay,
Simply
that's fine.
simply to be easier to handle for the time being.
That's fair. So, Sar takes 3 damage, and let's roll up some random things.
Bone hurting juice.
Alright, so each half of you is gonna turn into 2 different things. Give me just 1 moment to roll. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, so the things I got were TV and slippers. So one half of Tsar's safety is now a TV, and the other half is made of slippers. It's still, like, together and all that. That's just what he's made of.
I've been made into fire hazards!
He is in a safety frenzy.
And then I'm gonna use warp reality to also apply a reality warp effect to him.
Does that not count as the same thing?
What? What do you mean?
Oh, never mind.
I use that out of combat. And also, it's like...
I thought you were using the 3 or 5, the wild magic one. Continue.
Oh, no.
It was my mistake.
This is just a basic reality
Go
warp.
ahead.
So let me,
Go ahead.
Yeah. Let me get that. Hold on. I'm gonna find it again. God damn it, man. There it is. Oh, good. I'm gonna swap. What would be good? Where should I put them? Is anybody? I mean, we're already clustered around him a bit.
Yeah. If you wanted to make it harder for him to escape anywhere, you could swap him with
Just with a dragon.
Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna swap him with Ambrosia, and Dissimilitude's just like tie him to the table, quick.
Well, almost got wide ambrosia there. Yeah, just like plop.
We just start performing surgery.
Oh no.
Alright, that's Dissimilitude.
Alright. I'm not appreciative of all these. So cluttered, so unsafe. He's going to, because the last 2 times have failed, and I should do something else. Probably gonna need some interpretation from the GM about this. He's gonna point at Dissimilitude. You've gone too far with all these violations, turning people
No far.
into wild
too
magic,
far.
turning people into flammable objects, slicing them with swords. The gods of
Yes.
safety shall strike you down. Or not.
Gods of safety.
If there's a god, let them strike me down now. Nothing.
If there's a god, let you roll well. Apparently there isn't. I apologize.
Sorry.
That would have dealt 4
Uh,
damage.
He's going to step over the plushie, and because this
It's
cannot
like an
fail,
air. You don't need to worry.
because this cannot fail, he's just gonna drop War and Peace on Similitude.
I misheard that as One Piece.
So you just
wait,
take 10
are you
damage.
telling-
Oh, that's even heavier.
Yeah, I know.
Similitude, could you do a barrel roll for me? Never
No.
mind.
No,
Please don't
you
leave
just-
me.
It, also, it's a guaranteed success. It just works.
Oh,
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, it might just work, but Vow of Justice, I get to attack you as in any
Whoa.
time.
Well,
Okay.
Good lord.
Guys, please don't talk over each other. Bianca did something. So what does this
Oh.
do?
so basically, whenever someone is being attacked within 5 spaces of her, she can immediately, like, try and disrupt them or get in the way. She usually takes half or more of the damage. In return, though, she has super strength and the power of thunder. I don't know what that's doing, because she's just going in to, like, push him, like, or, like, get something, like, you know. I just imagine she's just getting in the way of the book, I'll be real.
Yeah, I guess
But
you'll
with her
take.
super strength, she can lift that book.
But it does say it's a guaranteed success, and it's very heavy. So currently, you'll take 6, unless
Okay.
someone wants to do a
That's fair
fucky.
enough.
I mean, I'm fine taking 6.
Question, is she trying to do the, like, arms up, trying to catch it?
No.
Runs in.
She's simply being crushed. Being.
Yes.
She simply be.
B and D. I guess the last thing I'm going to do is
Oh,
because
she has
I'm about
advantage
to
on
get-
this because you're within the honey lake.
That's fair. Damn.
Hey.
I'll
I
say
assume
you take 5.
We trade, which is poor for me. So I'm just gonna try to armor up because goddamn am I getting absolutely body whomped. I'm gonna try to use true ruling privilege to try and get myself some armor. and not be flammable.
I'll save it then. Oh.
You have 1 DR for now, and I know Rayless. I know you can attack. The vow says you have to do it, so toss a roll my way. Unless you want to break it. Son of a bitch. It misses.
I have something I'd like to do.
Oh, alright.
So the lower rightmost kind of thing of essence sort of shivers as Bound uses Animus Echo, and he's specifically trying to strip Sar Safety's armor using the power of Wish Vandal Queen to make a little like black hole that's just like sort of just tearing his armor off.
Jesus.
Not this shit again.
Jesus!
Dear God.
No.
Google naked
There goes my
epithet.
life.
Funny
yeah,
singularity go for.
Crit theme.
That's fair. James, can you get that? Also take 5 damage and lose the DR, I'm afraid.
Wait, is that free, by the
Yeah,
way?
hot
It is
second.
free, right?
Oh,
What? Where did
Yeah,
I
they get
go?
free inside the Once for Combat, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, shit.
So
Oh,
bound
shit.
dies narrow, and it's like
The realist is just like,
Experience.
Jesus Christ.
I stopped existing for a second and now my name tag's gone. I don't know what happened.
yeah, I do not on initiative anymore.
Down, what did you say?
there we go.
I love Grand Blue Fantasy versus soundtrack.
What was your
Arc
number,
versus
Roche?
Zeta.
God. Like, don't call me out like this.
Well, I guess I've exhausted everything and rolled like garbage.
Yeah. The similitude.
Alright.
I'm gonna do this preemptively because I can't stop you once it's in motion, so I was just gonna try and restrain you.
That's fair. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's like a decent success with how much you've been failing. Jesus.
Don't know if it'll actually do anything considering it's like your sword floats, but
Yeah, she does sort of float, but I mean, alright, how badly am I restrained, I guess, before I decide what to do?
It's obnoxious, but you can work with it if you roll high and do good.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I mean, you know, she does have arms, so I'm gonna say she definitely can't use her sword, at least. Alright, well, you know what? I'll use their bonus action ability. I'm gonna make it rain indoors with Radiant Cloudburst. So what happens is the entire combat arena, it starts raining rainbow liquid. Any stupid idea any ally has a +2 once per round.
Iris, you can't do this. You can't bring in Ivo.
And everybody heals 1 except Dissimilitude, and Sar takes 1 damage.
is this considered a hazard?
Probably.
It makes people do
it's
dumb
rain.
things.
Cool, because I've got a safety
Water
vest.
damage.
Alright. Well, half
you know what?
damage would be, I guess, 0. I don't know.
Yeah.
You've made it rain, which is something. Bianca, she much like Queenie, scared of water, so she cries more. And when she cries, the clouds you make thunder, and Zar gets struck by honey lightning. I have the power of thunder.
Is that it can be used as once for any time. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna at this point I'm gonna get absolutely body whomped. I'm using my other passive to put out a lightning rod and hit it into the floor, so it
Alright.
hopefully doesn't kill me. They do not
Go
need to
for it.
die by thunder thighs.
Okay, finally! I'm sorry, but that's gonna neutralize it. He plants
That's fair.
down a honey lightning rod.
That is fair. So, all right then.
Safety is sweet. So is victory, but victory
Let's
seems to be
see
far
then.
away.
Oh, I could do something really stupid.
A fight with us.
Well,
I think that's probably too much for right now, though. I really want that. That one's my favorite ability. I want to save it. All right. In that case, in that case, I'm going to try, even though I am partially restrained. She's gonna try to use Rainbow Rend to make the sword grow massive and large, and she's going to use the single target version of it.
oh.
Yeah? Alright, so the sword grows huge, and it's targeting only Sar safety, so because it's single target, it's 10 damage to wild magic effects.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
So is that a good enough roll to break free, or do I need to roll disadvantage, or...
Roll another one. It's not going to quite be disadvantaged, but... Alright. That's going to revert it to an average success, so it'll deal, like, 7.
Now,
That's fair enough.
really
Do I-
quickly, sorry. I would like to try and, just use my, anytime to big boosty.
Roll for big boosty, then.
Here, dissimilitude. Allow me to assist.
Oh, that sure does
boy.
assist.
Alright.
Yeah, a halo just sort of forms around the sword, filling it with holy energy.
Well, that upped it to
As-
10 again, I'm afraid.
Okay. And then do the 2 wild magic effects happen as well?
Yeah.
Alright.
No!
The target's one
Turned
into
into
bees.
bees!
Okay, so he's
So-
turned into bees, and previously unknown, he had a holster that's turned to bees as well.
Does he have a safety
Oh,
gun?
God.
Anymore.
No, he says.
Well, that's
No, he only has bees.
Oh, until the end of combat. Okay. There are only bees. Alright, so how many bees do appear for Bianca to control? No, I'm
Like, they're very small, but I guess maybe if you want to use them. It's slash if you can. But like,
fists are bees.
the robotic thing, like, I mean, he looks kind of robotic anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, that's my turn.
The TV half breaks down. You can see it's robotic.
Oh my
Okay,
god, yeah.
Alright,
Hands of the slippers.
I'm just gonna punch you. He runs up and that's enough to deal 4 damage. He
6.
punches a piece of metal and it's just like,
5.
ow,
It's
ow.
5.
Oh god. Oh,
No,
Jesus.
actually, it's 6 damage because of Mark 1.
Oh, you're right. Star safety's not looking great.
I imagine Beast punches and there's like a sizable dent made, but then Beast is just like, ah.
That hurt.
I felt that one.
How do
Are
people
you
do
okay?
that? I'm fine.
Well,
Me?
This is why Sarah has shoes made of titanium.
Well, maybe I should get titanium gloves. I don't know. Maybe
be
Kat
cool.
has something.
Maybe
That
you
would
should
actually
stop
be
being
cool.
a little bitch.
Shut up.
One step at a time, Dissimilitude. Now,
Oh,
Sar,
Elijah blinks.
you can see where. Sar, you can see where this is going, right? Are you not going to give up at this point?
He is, unlike before, quiet now. He stands up and he looks between them. His already broken bits look even more wrecked between all the effects you've done. It looks like he is literally standing on a single terrible number. He looks. He takes out a flask and swallows it down.
My
I
safety
have to do
boots.
this. I will not be a shattered piece of some other fucking epithet.
Well, that's a
I will
fair
be
assessment. But...
whole.
Okay. V sweats. The train comes around.
And he
so
stares directly at Rayless.
The old
You're
fatal
gonna
crane
drown me.
railroad.
Then just do it. But I will not back down.
Just know what you're doing is not safe.
See, I would strike you. It would simply be against my vows.
You must change or dissipate.
And if you allow me to, as one might say, end myself in a safe fashion.
What?
Not literally.
What do you mean?
That would be
What?
entirely against my own vows. What do you mean?
I Bound walked up is like, I'm sorry, but
Oh, we good now?
I
We
need
good?
I need to eat your
It's back,
bones.
it's
Cool, cool. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
we're good.
Alright, alright, stream back? Okay.
Alright, yeah, it's back. I literally have zero clue what is causing it to drop. like,
Where did it drop?
yeah. What's
know?
going on? What happened? We can give a quick
Chat,
refresher.
Where did we cut out? Yeah.
Yeah. What was the last thing you heard?
Just in time for bone munch.
Well, that's when they came back, I presume.
Yeah.
So it's a question of when did they drop?
Yeah, no, I don't know if you missed anything. You know, let's just do a safety star said it goes against this code. Okay, yeah, so basically what is happening now is that Rayless is holding his turn because the Czar of Safety is saying he will honorably take himself out if allowed to. So Rayless is holding his turn, but before that happened, Bound is using his power to bind part of Czar Safety into himself.
Yes.
Which,
It technically doesn't work like that, but since it seems like it's going to end anyway, could I just bind it, attempt to bind it now, or?
would that work, Poco?
At this point,
You're just getting
the
its
Czar is
essence,
kind of
right? You're
feeling.
not like...
Yeah,
The Czar is feeling
Yeah.
kind of shitty with everything, and also getting beat to shit.
Czar
so
shitty.
you could certainly try to, but it's not like he's completely willing because he does not want to be absorbed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's not like a sure thing, then I guess I'll just wait until my turn.
Yeah.
But he is wrapped up in chains.
Well, wrapped up in chains, he sits down, pulls open the book, and goes, I need to relook over my safety, because clearly I am the unsafe. And basically he uses Warm Keys to, via the cost, take himself out.
I see.
And he just he sits there and reads, and I assume if he
Yeah,
had zero
after
stamina.
after a bit, he was at 1 for context. He would be functionally unconscious.
He died how he lived, reading a book like a nerd.
Is the final thing that Sarzafety hears before he fades onto epithetical unconsciousness. Did
Yoink.
someone say the victory theme?
No.
Wait. No, see, here's the thing, Gecko. I have helper bees.
Oh.
I could have one of them detonate to give you a reroll.
Good
Wow.
God! Good
He goes, I will
God!
honorably take
And
myself out.
And if that doesn't work,
Beast calms
I
down
can
only
give
to
you
see
a
the beast.
reroll.
Beast
Oh, no.
calms down only to see the bees start to fucking explode one by one. What the shit? Okay.
Does that work?
Glorious
Sure.
dissimilarity.
It's a
Give it
reroll
another
with
roll.
advantage.
No.
With advantage.
Ah.
Apparently, only one of those is fucking allowed. Sorry, Gek.
Shit.
Yeah, I can only detonate the bees once per turn anyway, so
God damn it.
Let's do,
I'll
one,
turn my aura off for now.
2. Hmm.
So if I take companionship, does that increase the real person's companionship?
Yeah, the way that I'm going to say, it's just like they have a weird, tighter bond with the person when all is said and done.
Yeah.
With the person that you.
Well, I mean, it makes sense because Blackberry and Queenie are literally together anyway, so I'm gonna take 2 with Queenie.
Alright.
By
the way-
he's taking rewards as well, because if so, drop Summer's icon.
Right. I'll bop Summer's icon down for you.
Okay.
Queenie and
listen,
Blackberry
choose
have any to
proficiency.
start or no?
Probably not yet. You know what? Bianca's gonna take companionship with, with
Also,
Blackberry, to be honest.
Beast picks up Ambrosia and puts her
Yeah.
back on the desk.
Summer said was doing that as well, because
Alright. Great minds think alike.
you clearly care about them.
I apologize if I scared you earlier.
It's fine. Epithets are scary things.
It is my nature to borrow from others.
I think
Why
I'd
not?
know.
Would you not steal?
I think
anymore?
I'd know someone who would get along with you well. Anyway. Also, can you move the dragon? It's too many tokens. Oh, no, I want to just move her back onto the. Thank you. All right. There we go. Shit, dude.
Shit, dude.
What proficiency is Cadence at? I might not have written upgrade.
35 proficiency, apparently.
Nothing yet.
By the way, are you abstaining, Iris?
Oh
What?
no, I
No,
think
no,
I
she
already
picked up
got
companionship.
No, I took
companionship.
companionship.
Okay, sorry.
Though if that's everything, we can bop. Oh, that's his fucking chair, not the proficiency tile.
I'd like to take Beast's chair, please.
This is my reward for the combat.
Take a seat.
Wonderful. Hey, these. Why do I feel really tired and not
Oh dear.
like
Oh no.
everything is screaming?
And like I've just
unsafe at me?
honorably ended myself.
Why do I know more about War and Peace?
Usually epithets don't take their epithet. How do I phrase this? In my experience, epithets are usually more bound to the person's stamina than anyone else. I don't. Point is, you're a special case in that scenario, so just give it a little bit, and I think your energy will return to you. If you need something to eat, feel free to stop by the kitchen. Just don't stick around there too long, please.
Turn
think
around
it's
real
fine.
quick.
All right, thank you.
I think I'll probably at least go home. Walks, gets a chill as he's walking by here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
I hope I helped. Thank you for being a guest, Poke.
No worries. Now I'm going to finish.
This is where my requirement for you ends. I'm going to
almost
honorably
killing the
end you
session.
now.
You involved supposed to be stabbed.
Go read War and Peace, you nerd.
All right, so
Also, I'm gonna imbue Ambrosia with the powers of chaos real quick.
I will deal with that when it comes up, I guess.
No, I got it.
Beast,
Don't worry.
Beast takes a seat in his chair and is just like, all right, that was interesting.
I could tell that was quite stressful for you, Vise. Are you feeling okay?
Oh, fuck, that's the wrong music. Yes, I am. Shoot.
Ambrosia wants French fries and Bound has them.
Oh,
What? Frenched fry?
is this the Frenched fry I've heard so much about?
Will you be my Frenched friend?
No question, by the way. How much about Feast does Summers know? As in, when I say that, can I see things like your surface level thoughts? Like, for example, when you said, I'm fine, could I see whether you're lying?
Yes, this body is basically yours, and if you feel particularly nosy, you can investigate memories, if so intrigued.
I'm not going to do that too much without Summers does probably see double now, but without permission. But she is probably going to call you out on. This is going to be an uncomfortable scenario for you, Vise, where you get therapy.
Well, I just panicked a little bit. I thought that Bound was going to steal my friend that I made in the apple mines.
I understand.
Been through a lot, you see. Anyway,
There's also the bit about the floor, which you seemed particularly upset about. I can tell though that you don't. I can feel you don't want to talk about that. Never mind. Sorry.
The apple mines. I remember when we were there.
Feel free to peek out of that door. By the by, I'll reveal.
Well, Theria's definitely curious.
Why were there mines for apples?
It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, that's
Wait,
what I
let's
was wondering.
Rayless puts a hand on Bianca's shoulder. Frankly, I don't know.
That doesn't help.
If at all
I
intrigued
understand,
you-
but I too am confused. I apologize, Vise.
No, it's fine. I was just saying, evidently Therio's wanting to get out. This office space is an extension of my home, and if you would like to, well, technically it might, small details. Let's not sweat it. If you want to explore around the place, I'm sure this is a new experience for you. You can do so. I'll keep
Thank you.
I'll keep my cards. I'll keep your cards on my person. From what I can tell, you can tear it if you don't want to be here anymore, like it's an extension of yourself. But please do not do that now.
Hey, Scarlet, real quick.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
Okay.
Ambrosia just is like, I don't know.
Want French fries.
I feel like a
I don't know,
great
dude. 3
need to
days
run.
lightning powder.
3 days, Thor. All right.
3 days lightning.
Does that mean that they also have super strength? Interesting.
I will
Blonde.
note. Sorry, go
You
on.
know, I very much would like to explore like the old days.
Oh, I'm sure. There really isn't too much to speak of, though. Though, explore at your leisure, I suppose.
It is still currently by channeling wish. It's going to make its existence void and just walk straight through the wall.
Oh, no. All right.
Wow.
I'll pop you in this room then. You would see a woman that just seems like they're doing work, and the telltale sign of an epithet. I imagine it turns to face, but otherwise.
I didn't imagine you to. I didn't think you'd go body horror with it, Star, but you know what? I'm glad you did.
Yeah, that's pretty great. Vise, would you like to be alone with your thoughts for a while?
That's up to you. Feel free to go out and explore, like I mentioned, though.
Okay.
Who am I to bind you to such mortal chains as you've been bound to before?
Bind
lot.
chains. No.
Get over here, Bound. No, but I can understand if you wanted someone around, considering what
No.
just happened.
Feel free.
Roche
Okay.
has been trying to say something.
Sorry.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
It's a threat
I mean,
now.
I think generally Rayless was going to look at the similitude and say, "You're quite a unique individual, and I notice you are very fond of doing various different things. Is that about correct?"
One could say that variety sparks our very being, after all.
Well, due in part to the various energy signatures I've picked up over the time I've been in existence, I have the aura that usually goes around me is not only good for making it easier for you to use your powers, but you are allowed to make up one new one, I believe, for a time. So long as you are around me, you're able to use it, but I imagine that might be
Fascinating.
something you would be fond of. And I'm just gonna post that because it says you can make up an ability or slot in an unpicked ability from their base kit that they're allowed to use whenever you're in Rayless's aura.
I will think on this.
This goes for everyone. I just simply thought it would be pertinent to tell you, since it seems to be something you are quite in tune with.
Variety is all of existence. Never 0, always 1 to infinity.
I thought there were more than just 3 numbers.
Blonde, you, blonde-haired human.
Yes. There are several blonde.
When is it precisely we will return to our normalcy?
Well, after the day is done is what I was thinking, but if you want to go home sooner, let me know. Or home as it were.
While I do not dislike my host, I suppose, I am enjoying this, well, dissimilar experience,
I will keep that in mind.
and I shall partake of it. And leans in extensively.
I see. If you... I'll be sure to bring it up to Blackberry. Anyway.
I enjoy Blackberry well enough. If that is her name, I suppose.
Yes, it is. Blackberry Cinnamon Twist. Anyway.
I see.
Sounds gay.
Feel free to,
Yo,
oh, she is.
These clocks.
Yeah, you just swing open the door. Oh, dear. Hi, cat. Sorry.
Hello.
Guests.
Hello, V's.
Epithet guests. It's weird.
I see.
Hmm.
She's just gonna
This
assume they're
individual
all in
is
here.
interesting.
Real fast, Therio. As you were
Oh.
walking past this particular door, as everyone is, there are dozens of locks on it. Various ones that require padlocks, key locks, time locks, etc.
Time.
I don't know what they need to hide behind this many contraption, but maybe I'll come back here later, he says out loud.
Who are you, big-clocked individual?
So this big-clocked individual, as you say, all over her body, she's got various, like, clock hands and, clock faces, and they all tick at different paces. If you look at all the clocks in the room that are working, you notice the biggest one on her face, and in her hair is synced up perfectly with them. The rest of them are all not. Some of them are cracked.
I see. I don't know if
The
this
silent
epithet
type
can
as
sense
well.
other time stuff, but it would definitely sense an extremely powerful time-based epithet coming from the obvious big chunk of clock. Just
Yeah,
messing
yeah.
with sound, yeah.
She tilts her head, and from a body like this and a face like that, you wouldn't quite expect. Oh, hello. I am.
Greetings.
Clock. Time.
I am stopwatch. Although I guess my name now is Estelise.
Your name.
That's what that is what my my user called me. She's over there, just working away. She sort of waved Vis in and petted the little apple worm, but she doesn't know that you guys are in here.
I am bound in both name and
nature.
Word.
Nature. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Names are a strange human concept. I'm not familiar.
They definitely are a strange concept. But it makes them easier for humans to what's the word? To grasp. Yeah, there we go. Thank you,
He
Vis.
says out of nowhere.
Dissimilitude seems to remember something Blackberry's done often. So which name would you prefer then?
Let us go with Estelise.
Estelise.
Please. Also, can you reveal my name, Blade? Thank you.
Now, just for a second, I'd like to make a joke. I can't wait to enter this red room here, and we walk in, we see the epithet, or we see an epithet, and we talk to them. They're like, "Oh, what's your name?" Well, I'm Austin or Protonics, whichever you prefer.
That's why I'm streaming, yeah.
That's why he's here.
I mean,
He's
Sappy is
behind
canon, so
I can't wait for the Austin cameo, guys. It's gonna be crazy.
So, Estelise, you have
Yes.
the power of time, correct?
Yes, to put it bluntly.
Its chains rattle curiously. I am desperately in need of the power of time to counter time. Would I be able to borrow your power?
Countering time isn't an easy task, but I don't see why not. She'll just agree.
Yeah! Rad. Chains wrap around, bounce. Really fucked up the hand. And it kind of goes for a handshake.
Yeah. And
Excellent there.
you know what? Since we seem to have made this bond, I'll remove this. And the clock faces around her, they sort of tick, 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 and they disappear. And
Oh, she has a face.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way Star wouldn't be this gay.
I deeply appreciate your assistance.
of course, I used to not have this face, by the way.
How did
It
you
made
grow?
it easier for Vis when he was younger to look at me.
Tay turns around after looking at this clock. Listen,
Is this a Werther's original?
yes it is.
They've been around for centuries.
Let me take a munch. let me unwrap it and
There's that Austin cameo.
I apologize.
There it
I apologize to come into the situation like this. One of my hosts used to love these. Can I keep one?
Vis, what? No, Cat can Basically, I have one of those candies.
Yes, of course. You're welcome to them as always.
He would just pick one up and give it to Ray. Lisp.
Ray, less.
As my current host would say, hell yes.
Cat is this one's name, but she is not a cat. She is a human. This pleases me.
Curious.
Is that all you
Then
have?
why
to
does she call herself a cat?
It's short for something.
Dissimilitude vibrates.
Honey starts to flow into the room.
I was actually
Oh,
hoping to have
dear.
a bit of a scene
I
with
could see
Bianca
it, yeah.
while she was outside, but it's okay.
Oh, sorry. No, you go first. You go first. Sorry.
So, Bianca, are you okay?
If you want me to be blunt, no.
Okay. Is it something that we can help with?
Probably not. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
As I said before, I'm the epithet brood. I guess that I think it's in my nature to be like this. God, I hope I don't hurt Queenie too much.
Finally, the pun hits Cod right in the face. God, I'm an idiot.
No, that's chill.
Yeah, I just realized too. Fucking-
And see, because dissimilitude, it's because they want things to be dissimilar to each other.
Yeah.
Good.
Thank you for explaining. What's bounce thing? Never. No, it's fine.
And you see, Rayless is that one's name because he has a sun face, but it doesn't show any rays of sunlight. So like,
Well, I'm never laying this one down.
Beast.
yeah.
Beast of
Anyway.
beast.
I am the
It's
epithet
short for
vows.
Beast follow me.
Sorry.
Okay, wait. I am the epithet vows. The joke is I am within a ring. It is a wedding joke. That was out of character.
I just said it with my character voice. It's another one of my little jokes.
Well, sorry. It's just that my epithet user's player is an idiot. So we'll move on now. But no, Bianca. I'm not sure if there's any way we can help, but we'd like to show you a bit of a good time, I guess. To have a nice memory, at least.
I'd like that if possible. She gives a little smile.
Oh.
Baby.
I will now protect
I'm
you
in
with my
pain.
entire being if necessary. Sorry, go on.
Once again.
Anyway, should we have a look at the clock room, Bianca?
Yeah. Sure. Again, she enters the room and then
Mhm.
the honey starts to flow.
Oh geez. Beast puts a shoulder on Estelise and is just gonna try to be like, no honey zone.
No honey zone, huh?
There isn't as much honey. One cannot simply stop the honey from Bianca, though.
I was
If
going to
we
say,
were
we
on
might
a
be-
Watch it, perhaps.
If Vis were Nanako, it would have worked like a charm. No honey zone.
Let's see.
Peace, why is there honey pouring into my office? Well, my workshop.
So
These
remember
are very
when I-
delicate instruments.
Yes, I know. It's only on the floor, and also, as I mentioned before, epithet guests. I'm going to have a lot of cleaning up to do. A lot of cleaning up to do.
I see. Well, I hope nothing happened to the floorboards.
That would have been disastrous.
Oh.
Ouch. Don't mention it.
No, I'm not going to.
Literally.
Not going to.
Okay.
I'll go into your office.
No, I handled it just fine. The session was almost ruined. No, it wasn't almost ruined. Don't worry. Anyway.
Okay, that is fine. That is fine.
Fridge.
Oh no.
It seems to be that that's what these people tend to call it, a fridge.
Dissimilitude nods at Theory.
Ethereum nods back.
We'll get back to them in a second, but Vise would just mention, speaking of, 1 second. I'm gonna send you something, Star.
Sure.
Feel
Vise is
free
now
to,
locked in the room because-
feel free to explore on your own volition. I just want to stay with Cat for a minute. There are things that are bothering me.
Okay.
Yeah, Cat's expression changes when Vise says that.
Yeah.
We'll find out where the other two have gone, okay?
I trust you.
Bound, would you like to go with them or explore the room to the south?
I do not know.
Well, I will at least reveal, this is an extension of the hallway.
Oh, I see. What could lie beyond this door? Anything.
It continues.
Ah,
This is, and you would see across is where the front door would be. I just didn't mark it because didn't find it necessary.
Freedom!
Anyway.
black carpeting.
I am free. Oh, before I leave though, if you ever need a hero, Estelice.
Oh, of course. Sure. I'll figure that out later, I guess.
That's for no. Oh no.
What are the repercussions?
Epithet's flirting. What sins will they commit?
No.
Oh.
See, when epithets have sex, new words are born. Like
No!
No.
Like Big Chungus.
Chungus.
So, I'll get back to Bound and Rayless in a bit, but this place has been not getting any love.
Theria wants to know what's in here.
You fling open the thing, and it is just a food pantry.
I knew it. He's gonna start eating a couple of food. He's gonna eat those fucking
Little of
flaming
food.
hot Cheetos.
He's gonna eat
There
those
you go.
flaming hot Cheetos. All
Oh,
right.
you did put flaming hot Cheetos in here.
Let me just fucking move everything so I
God
can.
damn it.
There we
Those
go.
are how-
All right.
Those are how Visa gets by these days. Come on.
Theria wants to. He's seen Oron eat the flaming hot Cheetos before, but he's never been able to experience.
But he's
them
never been
before.
able to experience the forbidden fruit.
Wait, we can eat?
Well, I
This
wouldn't.
changes
Fuck
everything.
everything up.
Here's the thing. I don't know if Beast is aware of this, but let's just say I'm not the person that you're talking to right now. Is not an epithet. I wouldn't even consider them a person per se. It's more along the lines of this epithet allows me to come into this plane of existence. If that makes any sense.
Oh, so you're technically not an epithet, you're a visitor from another existence that's being facilitated by the epithet?
That's a way to describe it, even though I'm not entirely aware of how it all works. But,
So
you know,
that means that I can't make Bianca a sandwich.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell you. You must try for yourself.
Yeah, sounds good. Do you wanna have a go, Bianca?
Sure. And you know what? Hang on, just a second. Let me just post her fourth and final talent. You can eat the honey.
Oh.
But yeah, she'll try and eat, I guess. Like she'll follow Summers to try and make a sandwich.
Dissimilitude, meanwhile, is flipping open all the cabinets.
Yes, every cabinet and drawer in the kitchen is now open, and seeing the others try to consume things, it is upending a bottle of Windex into its visor.
All right.
Squeege.
So,
Squeege.
So there isn't too much noteworthy in the kitchen, other than just like there's a lot of food of various varieties, pancake batter and other stuff. But in the fucking trash can underneath the sink, there is an extraordinary amount of seasoning.
Could it by any chance be start with a C?
Intimate.
And end with intimate.
And end with it being thrown in your fucking eyes.
He's traumatized.
Dissimilitude gathers some of the seasoning to give to Blackberry later because it's her namesake after all.
Oh no.
Does anybody know the reason as to why there are 5 chairs at this table when there are only 2 people in this house?
They could have guests.
Chaos!
That also could be a case, but it could be that they host regularly.
What is this?
Why is one missing then?
Yes, this is very interesting. He gets up on the table.
One joke I was unfortunately not able to make with that safety guy was to start dancing and tell him that you can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Oh well.
Okay, the safety dance. I see you, God.
In the distance, you think he's finishing the song.
In the distance, you think you can hear one of Elijah's future upgrades.
Well,
Theorio, was it?
Yes, that is my name.
You too use a human concept for your title.
In a sense, I'd say. It's more along the lines of my chosen, is what I usually refer to him as, came across me one day. And we decided to make a pact of some sort. Which allows me to view this plane of existence and, albeit not to the same extent as a human, but I'm able to interact with it. And this blonde boy, however, has given me a body. And it is very, very interesting, and I hope to do this again.
Indeed, it is fascinating. You remind me of my own host with how you are able to seemingly consume.
Let's just say I have been away for such a long time, and I am very hungry.
I'm familiar with the concept at the very least.
Oh, are these swords over here?
Oh, fuck.
They
no.
are, they look to be, yeah.
And that's the only thing in this room?
This is like a fucking... This house is a bit weirdly laid out.
Okay.
And since people are just going to be getting here soonish anyway, I will reveal the, main area here. Always revealed, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I thought that led to the front door.
Well, yeah,
it does as well.
there.
This is the front door.
Though, I would like to hop back to, Bound and Rayless.
Look at this, Bound. It appears that this door is only one space wide.
Small door. Walks through. Small
Alright.
door.
So, would Rayless try to open the door?
Do you mean bound or just Rayless?
No, Rayless in particular, because Bound is incorporeal at the moment.
Oh, fair. Yeah, Rayless will try to open door.
It's locked. And Bound can see this entire room is not only very bare bones, but covered in an extra thick layer of dust.
As
It's-
it turns out,
It
not
is
only-
picturesque and has not been touched for months at the very least.
I see. Bound turns around expecting Rayless to be there and sees that the door has not opened.
Hmm.
Oh, why would one lock such a room?
It appears the door was not only one space wide to deter more than one person from entering. It appears it was also locked to do that same purpose.
Bound's head pops through the door.
Ah,
It is merely an empty room full of dust.
ah.
Yes. Not
And I'm not lying to you about that.
I've got to admit, I do miss the dungeons, the adventure.
For the
Exploring
record, there isn't anything interesting in that room, you two.
It looks at him for a solid couple of seconds, and then looks like sort of glances up in the direction of the very, very locked door, and then looks back to him. Perhaps I will
What?
explore a
an issue?
different room.
That's fair.
Hello,
You can explore
dissimilitude.
You can explore the upstairs if it so intrigues you.
Raylas,
Yes.
let us explore the locked room. Perhaps there will be something more.
Okay.
I
Unless that is against your vows. It
Chaos.
truly, it doesn't seem too heroic, but my curiosity seems to
Cat,
exceed.
that would probably be a.
I do not have a vow against. While I am a hero, while I
I
am
do
a
not have a vow against breaking and entering.
I do not have a vow against being a little peaky pooky.
while I am a heroic in nature, or heroic spirit in nature, it is not necessarily against my vows to be of a curious nature. Especially if it could lead to.
Oh,
Where did that
Oh,
come from?
I am
Hello?
sorry, what the fuck?
Especially
My
if it could
voice
lead
mod
to.
has fucked up.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was someone having a panic attack or
Apologies.
something.
Nope, I apologize.
Especially if it could lead to better protection of my compatriots.
I see.
Beast takes a couple of deep breaths and looks just like, alright. Gonna happen eventually, I suppose.
I apologize. I have.
No, it's fine. It's best you all see this, I guess.
You see, my user greatly enjoyed adventure and exploration, and it is rubbed off on me. So
I
I
get
must
it.
explore
I-
every corner.
I understand. Believeth you me.
Hmm.
I was
That's it.
like that back in the Apple dungeons.
Oh,
As a question, Bound,
yes.
are you, or actually I suppose this goes for all of the epithets here before we enter this room, are you all only specifically based off the one who is currently wielding you? Or well, not based off of, perhaps, but are you only do you only have traits of the ones who are currently wielding you?
I would say that I am very strongly influenced by Sarah. I have some of her wants, her wishes. I have a few of the things that she's repressed, a few of the things that she's not interested in.
After a bit, too, Feast would start helping unlock the various locks on the door.
Step.
The reason why I ask is generally because it seems very much that Bound is very akin to his user, to their user Altis.
Well,
Summers, you did just admit to being alike to what was their name?
Sarah.
Sarah.
Yes.
Bianca seems to care dearly about their user. Therio.
I do.
Therio
I
is
think,
just kind of weird.
I think she's more influenced by me than the other way around. She sort of just sadly curls up on the floor again.
It's okay. Please stand up.
She does in a bit.
I
Rose
have
will stand there
various.
until that happens. Sorry.
Is the door still locked?
In a bit.
Iris was saying?
Various traits of mine have been acquired from my user, I suppose. But I am but dissimilitude. Therefore, I am always acquiring and discarding traits, always changing. I am all things, and yet none.
I see. I was. It simply. Perhaps confounded me. It was something I simply just noticed, perhaps. Since I don't seem to carry any specific traits from any of the ones who've wielded the ring, perhaps it's different since I am bound to an object and not specifically to a person.
That's
But
what
I
was
tend
going
to-
bring up, actually.
I tend to
Possibility.
just. He takes a moment. I think it was around the third time I had a wielder that I had vowed to myself to always respect them, and I suppose maybe that may be why I tend to carry around a odd assortment of different powers.
Fascinating.
For
As the-
example, would you or I and Rayless takes a moment and he forms a little chakram in his hands, and this it just kind of looks like the halo, but it's tiny and has a sort of serrated top on it. This belonged to one of my early wielders. He used my power to move a sea, but unfortunately
You're joking.
that had
You're fucking kidding me.
Was there cake inside?
Okay.
no.
That is
Was
interesting.
that
you are
you?
not tied to a user, but retain their traits. Either way. Much like myself, I suppose.
Has the door unlocked yet?
Yeah. The amount of locks is extraordinary, but yes, it does after a bit.
Could I do something before the door unlocks?
Sure.
Alright. First off,
I'm also gonna
Therios.
punch everyone up for my own sake.
Alright,
Just so I can copy them.
okay. Therio is gonna first off say,
My chosen is more influenced by me instead of me being influenced by him.
and after doing that, he is going to jump into Bound's shadow and move into the room before everybody else.
Of course.
Dick.
All right.
Alright.
Therio,
Bound would
you
be like halfway through saying like, "Oh yes, my user and I were in perfect sync once upon a." Oh.
So once we're in there before anybody else comes in, Therio materializes a sword and kind of plunges it right next to the wall where he has Bound currently in.
Jesus.
Alright. Here's the thing. I'm actually kind of upset that you haven't even tried to attack. Where's your old Gus, huh? What happened to the old you?
And he is ignoring what's ever in there, by the way, and he's just
Alright.
focused on Bound.
Oh no.
Oh. Uh-oh. don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know? I haven't seen that path. Eons, years. You're gonna tell me that don't recognize me.
Bound like narrows its eyes, and you see like the holy chains around the clock, and just coming out of his side sort of shiver. I feel a rivalry. No. Disgust when looking at you, I'll admit, but I do not know you myself.
So it's not.
Therio pulls back a little bit.
You know, when we get the time, after maybe all this is done, after everybody else leaves, I'd like to settle our differences one last time.
Do you like to fight?
I mean, what do you think?
He kind of like he mechanically switches his bound channeled power to A, and suddenly he feels a shiver of just ugh. This thing needs to be erased. Like I see. It is the candescent being inside of me, is it not? Well,
I
let me
didn't
tell you,
realize.
it really, really doesn't like you.
And then I say everybody else comes in.
Yeah. So I don't want to cut back over to the I'm just gonna move you guys down a little bit, and don't worry, I'll reveal the thing. So it takes a bit, and I don't want to cut back. So basically, just after a while, V says, if you will all accompany me now. Thank you very much for your assistance, Cat.
Of course. Just be careful. You know how it is.
I know how it is, yes. He enters, I assume Rayless enters, Bianca enters, Dissimilitude enters. I'll say that Summers is with V's for the time being.
Yeah, I was going to say, Summers actually approaches Feast. May I go back inside for now? I feel rather
Feel
naked
free.
without a user.
Feel free. And
Nakey.
Yes.
Uh,
Looking
Your
down, she has
icon is Nakey.
basically yes.
Bound
like,
and
it's-
Therios conversation. It's cleaned up, and there is this. Despite your minimal understanding of architecture, you know that if this is a basement, it should not go down this far.
This is very deep. Do you perhaps
And I'm
It's
14.
dungeon below your home?
Is this music not gonna work?
Doesn't seem like
Oh,
it.
there it is.
Yep, there it
Alright,
is.
yeah. As you continue to walk down, Feast mentions, no, it's it's a weird scenario, let's just say. The staircase continues, and there does not seem to be a bottom.
But is there a top?
You can,
Yes.
despite the joke, you can look up and see, yeah?
How far
The
does it look
doors.
like we've gone down at all? Let me look back up.
Oh, certainly.
Okay, yeah.
That's just really deep.
Yeah.
Bianca is silently freaking out.
Therio is vibing in this sense of forebodingness.
Feast can feel Summers starting to coil up, believing that
wonderful.
something's going to happen.
and after continuing, it's around at this point that you can actually see the exit. It exits out into a room. There's no additional door. However, by your best estimates, this has been about 100 feet of staircase.
Summers actually uses Visa's eyes and looks around. The staircase we're walking on, how old does it look?
It's hard to tell because of the like very dark environment, but everyone can bunch up, by the way, now. It's, how would I describe it? It has evidently been here for the duration that the house has been, yes. But it's, give me a roll, actually.
Okay. Because she would probably mention, this isn't something that you and your sister made, I believe.
I'm gonna say that's good enough. Like, around every 20 or so feet, it's like the staircase is copied and then pasted for another 20 feet, and then another 20 feet, and then another 20 feet down to the end. And then you can start to get a sense of, this is the basement. There are rafters above you, and doors. A variety of doors.
Door.
They are going to function as the, as just like the entrances and such, you know?
And this is the same kind of carpet that was in the room that Bound saw before, correct? Or... Is this the same sort of carpet as the room before, or?
Oh, no. This is pink, and the other one was red.
I see.
Interesting.
I can take
the safest dungeon I've ever explored.
I can take a stab in the dark to where the. Never mind.
6 doors.
Indeed.
Well, 7.
By the way, as you went down, you heard locking again.
Oh. Why would one need to lock?
No, it's. We're not trying to do anything suspicious. Again, if you want to leave, just sort of make an effort to rip the card. And you will no longer be bound by me, and there will... Yes.
So, may I take a wild guess as what's going on here?
Feel free.
An Epithet Asylum?
He thinks for a little bit on that particular wording, and then after a bit says, That's a word for it. Yes.
In which case, these people really do need our help. If this is needed, you know?
Yes, I know, but just. Anyway, sorry.
Don't worry, Beast. I'm not having second thoughts. Sarah wouldn't either.
I know. Though, feel free to select a door.
It looks like we're going bottom left, unless people have preferences.
Yeah, let's go fight Kazuma.
Alright.
I swear to God, dude, what if?
Everyone knows that when you are in a dungeon, you stick to the leftmost wall.
Alright.
I heard that doesn't actually work.
I will still never let Star live down that guess.
So, in that case, if this is the room that you are investigating, I think carpet continues. And,
an orb.
It's like the room is a column. It it surrounds
There's
a
a pillar,
column.
yeah.
Yeah. There is a sort of drawing on the front of the pillar as well.
Uh, well,
Rayless will
Summer
look at
looks
it.
at it. Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me.
Oh, you're
Alright.
gonna change
So-
the theme for this one, huh?
No, not quite, not quite.
Oh,
So
alright.
it is a simple but rather nice looking drawing, and from what you know, you can very evidently see Vis and Cat holding hands with what seem to be blue flowers around them. There is a surprising amount of detail for a crayon drawing, despite the simplicity. Vis and Cat are smiling, blushing, and around them there are various warped and mutated and mutilated figures, all of which seem to be female, pardoning Vis, who are colored with mostly reds, blacks, yellows, and greens. And at the top of the drawing, like a banner, there are letters that read brother and sisters. Feel free to do your thing, Iris.
My thing?
Mm-hmm.
What thing would that be exactly?
All right, let me
Well-
guide you a little bit
Well, yeah, guide me a little bit,
from-
yeah.
from the rafters.
Oh, alright.
There is a sound
Yeah.
behind the bunch.
You
Behind
all hear some giggling coming from above, and then relatively short blonde-haired girl swings down from the top with a little smile. Boo.
Greetings.
Hello, Ava.
Hi, Vis. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. I have various epithetical guests with me. So,
Oh? She tilts her head.
Mhm.
I can't control
Vis-
myself, by the way.
Peace is evidently somewhat perturbed is the best word that I would use to describe it.
Yeah. I assume that Summers gets things like sister.
She with a little smile, she walks up and gives Vis a hug. I missed you today, Vis.
Vis would give a hug back and respond with, I'm sure. My work isn't quite done yet, but after it is,
Oh,
things will
what
hopefully be a
work?
bit better.
What work do you have to do? You should be resting with how much your head has hurt lately.
Well, it's, I'm going to... I think it's inevitable that, we're going to try to, help you a little bit, Ava. That's it.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine though, Vis. I'm pretty content in my space down here.
I know, but
For the most part, of course.
Yes, I understand. And I apologize, but just... Yes.
No need to be
Vis...
sorry, Vis.
Vis, lets the cast look at, Ava for themselves. Her
Yeah,
dress is very torn. Hair very,
Shoveled?
unkempt.
Yeah, I'll describe her a little bit. Yeah, in fact, actually, if you all take a look in voiceless, I'll just go ahead and post the reference I gave to Austin. You also notice, in addition to her torn dress and sort of strange demeanor, she looks like, like she's in her late teens probably, but her mannerisms and the lilt of her voice is more akin to that of a small child. And you also notice that her arms are very strange. As they get closer to the hands, they darken more in color before they end in these black claw-like hands. And there are also these strange cylindrical segmentations that run up the length of her arm up to her elbow.
Vis. Is this one okay?
not in the same way she once was.
What was that, brother?
I'm talking to my guests, like I mentioned before.
Right, right.
There is a mysterious pool of honey next to Eva.
Yeah. Eva tilts her head. One of your friends is a pool of honey, Vis?
No, there's... I don't think I have my journal with me, or any of my pens, but I can give you a rough sketch of what she looks like to me.
Oh, I'd love that very much. I enjoy your drawings. She gestures to the one
I-
on the pillar. I tried to be as good as you, but I have a
And
lot to learn, it seems.
I'm determined you'll get there one day.
She leans down and licks the honey.
His voice is a bit
She heals for one
shaky
stamina.
around Ava in particular, and he will start drawing a general portrait of Bianca while mentioning just like she things. Feel free to investigate the honey, Ava. I'm talking with friends.
My feet are sticky.
Vis,
yeah?
it could help if you wish to keep the discussions between the epithets and yourself private. You could tell me what to say. I could stick my head out and say it to Reyes.
No, it's fine. Just I don't think that she was born with an epithet. But
Yeah, speaking of which, you would all
Yes,
be able to
right.
see Eva's epithet that she has.
Mhm.
Next to her, there is what appears to be a... Oh, there are shadow puppets?
There's like little shadowy figures trying to distract Eva.
She watches with interest with her soulless eyes. But
they are genuine buttons, by the way.
I was wondering, you know.
Yep. Those
Can't
are just
she
button
see?
eyes. Yeah, she can.
My parents, they wanted a kid with an epithet, and at the time, I forget if Cat had an epithet back then, but well, they're very important, decently wealthy people, and you know they find a way to get what they want, and I'm sure you can put the rest together, yeah.
And they hurt this innocent little one.
That's a word for it. Yes.
He is
just crying, yeah.
To get back to this, to get back to this really quick, just her epithet appears next to her as a sort of window or gateway through which you can just sort of see like it's moving sort of with a similar way to like, you know, sort of a point of view of a camera sort of, and it appears to be just like you can see basically a long dark hallway that the camera, so to speak, is slowly walking down, and it slowly is just turning down dark corridor after dark corridor with no seeming end.
Oh.
What's wrong, brother? Are you all right?
He wipes away the tears and is just like, I'm fine.
There's no shame. If I still had eyes, I would likely cry with you. I don't like seeing my brother sad.
I'm sure, and I appreciate your affection, I guess is the best way I can put it.
She sort of thinks for a moment and then smiles to herself. Have you brought your guests down here to play a game of some kind?
I suppose that's a word for it, and here she is, by the way.
Really?
Her name is Bianca. he
The
would
pool
give.
of honey. She looks down.
There is a pool of honey, but there is also a bee-like individual there.
He's showing her to her.
Yeah,
He
just
drew
in
her.
sketch form.
In sketch form.
Mhm.
I see.
She is very
She's
nice.
quite cute.
Indeed.
Looks down at the honey. You're very cute indeed. If you can hear me.
Yes, she can.
It looks like she's sort of very slowly looking back and forth, like she's scanning for something that isn't there. Well, if you're here to play a game, then let's do so. I'm always looking for some kind of entertainment.
I'm sure.
I get bored down here without you and Cat, girl. She walks out of this door.
We will leave that up in the air for a little bit. Hide in a place that's large and kind of easy to notice, I suppose. He turns around to Bound. Is there anything you wanna see there? Or
I am just admiring the plushies.
It's a very impressive pile of plushies. Some of them look very old and kind of ratty. You
Like
notice
this one.
you notice one in particular that there's this ratty old teddy bear that has its eyes and stomach gouged out.
Oh! This plushie is unwell.
That's how do I put this?
It seems she has.
That's the more tame. That's some of the more tame work that she's done.
It turns around and just kind of like blinks, like. Oh.
Actually, I might be able to draw you an approximation of what one of them is.
Very well.
One of the few I've seen. One sec.
Vis?
Hmm?
Is she one of the ones we're here to help?
I know you are.
No, I was asking, is she one of the ones that we're here to help?
He thinks about that for a little bit. I am doing this for her. I wasn't sure if I should do it today. I wanted to see if it was safe, but we did it to Elijah, and he just seemed to be weak for a little bit. So.
Vis, I believe. Sorry, were you going to say something?
He takes his
Bianca?
feet on the floor.
In the honey.
It's squishes.
Just sit down.
I regret.
She
that a little
seems
bit.
nice, but is she okay?
She is one of the kindest souls you will ever meet, but she is certainly not okay.
Okay.
Not in the same way that one would describe.
All right.
I think before we go any further, we need to assess what is truly going on. For example, I assume the button eyes and her malformed arms are a result of whatever epithet she is in possession of, correct?
I don't know if it's a matter of the epithet or some kind of sickly experiment done on her, if I'm honest.
Vis unfortunately gets a
I don't know who would do that. I don't know why they would do that. I haven't been able to figure out her epithet yet. Which is weird, because I've had her for 8 years like this. One could assume that...
Calm down, Vis.
Okay.
Sorry.
You are doing the best you can.
I know.
At the very least, we could explore the rest of this place.
I'd
Is there
like to take a small break.
anything worth exploring?
There's always new doors and such with her, but real fast. Can we call a 5-minute break? I am very hungry.
Oh, yeah. 5-minute break
Alright.
is just fine.
And this is where the session gets a little bit heated, so you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, 5-minute break then.
All right.
Hope
Thank
you
you.
guys like Eva.
She terrifies me.
I've
like
been
her,
waiting
though.
Hope
to
you
show
guys-
her off for so long, dude.
I hope you
Like-
guys are liking the session too.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
Like,
This is
Coraline?
the only Eva's the only thing I know about. I should say I don't know about what else is going on.
I'm
I wanna
guessing
say-
sorry.
I want to say that Coraline is one of those movies that just terrified me as a child and still
Yeah.
terrifies me to this day. So like,
Fair.
fuck, I'm
Coraline's a
terrified
great
of her.
movie. Yeah.
Now I'm supposing that since I see Eva as a thing that exists, and Eva is a character of Iris's, that opens up a couple of doors.
Yeah.
I'm typing that in the. I'm typing. Cute later on when Roche guesses her epithet.
Yeah.
Don't
yeah,
make
maybe.
fucking jokes.
We'll see. Hey, it's fine if you do. But
Oh,
no,
but
now
that's
you know
not good.
why.
Yeah.
If anything, that'll help.
Now you know why Beast was like, oh, maybe fuck Rebecca when Misty told her about that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was actually saying that when you were saying I wouldn't know who would do such a thing, Vise would get a momentary flash of Rebecca.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. Anyway.
As in,
I gotta-
Summers would basically
Yeah.
think that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you know why that happened.
I'll be back in a minute.
Well, like, seeing Eva appear, I can't help but think, certainly are two characters I know that Star has that both have weird epithets, one of which hasn't appeared yet. Well, actually, both of which haven't appeared yet, but
Eva's epithet's pretty weird. I'll be surprised if you guess it, but hey, if you do, it's fine.
Hey, Roche, you wanna like message me what two characters you're thinking of here?
yeah, sure.
Also, thank you, Austin, for drawing her. She came out very well.
Yeah.
Did you have fun drawing her?
Yeah, I had fun. She turned out good, so I'm happy.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I'm gonna go grab a Coke.
All right.
So I had to leave to let my dog out, and I missed the last part with Ava. Are we essentially playing a game with her now or something, or what's the deal?
I mean, maybe if she thinks you are, you can just do what you want. She just
Yeah.
left. for now.
Yeah, Vise was saying something about find somewhere easily found to hide or something like that.
She likes hide and seek.
Yeah, I figured.
Can't believe we're playing the hide and seek data bounty again.
I know, right?
Oh man, I might make one, but it's Eva seeking you. That'd be really fun.
You know, I was about to go, but I just gotta say that would be horrifying.
Oh, that would be like, bro, I'm fucking with you difficulty though.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be back.
Enjoying session so far, friends? I'm liking
Yep,
it so
absolutely.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
You know what?
It's
Actually,
Super glad to hear it. I'm super glad to hear it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the similitude is great fun because literally they are no nonsense. I want things to be crazy.
well, no, they're all nonsense. I want to be. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
well, yes, okay,
Well,
but as it, they don't
yeah,
take bullshit.
yeah.
They
I mean,
deliver it.
I wasn't gonna have them talk at all, honestly, but you guys seem to want them to, so.
I return.
Mhm.
What's going on?
Oh, I was just saying, I wasn't gonna have dissimilitude talk, but people seem to want it, so.
You know, realistically, I've waited too long, so I'm not gonna grab another drink. So, I'll be good.
Only if you're sure.
All right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I mean, we don't know how long Star's gonna be.
That's true. I'm gonna rush down and grab a drink.
Yeah,
Go,
yeah.
go.
I'm gonna BRB real quick too.
Oh, hey, Austin, that means you got time.
I think he already left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's off.
By the way, would Summers and Bianca get companionship or anything? Probably not.
Yeah. I'm good
Okay.
with it. I'm good with one.
I'm just happy I got a smile out of them.
I'm just eating to get energy back in my system that isn't just sugar.
Fair.
Very fair. I'm enjoying playing Therio. He's
Glad to hear it.
he's just it's just an interesting way of thinking of things, if anything. Like, cause like I've already said, he's like not human, but he's still like curious, and I'm enjoying it.
Ah,
I
okay.
am.
I was wondering what happened to the music. It's just not a great loop. But That's
Yeah.
fine.
It should have been, but apparently I'm a dingus.
That's fine.
I am still curious, or maybe I just missed it already, as to why you thought Therio/Oron out of all my characters worked the most Scarlet.
Partly because Oron and Altus,
Yeah.
they were in camping session. And I just found that one the most interesting. What can I say?
That's fair.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Waiting on Iris now. And a couple other people.
Iris and Austin, yeah.
I'll admit, one character I expected to see in terms of helping with their epithets was Red.
I mean, that's
No.
fair. I just wanted to pick
Actually,
me.
Yeah,
no, that
yeah.
makes
Funny
sense.
you mentioned that.
Red's out on a walk.
Yeah, I'll admit there was a part of me that was thinking, oh yeah, eventually we're going to have an episode where we somehow end up in the asylum.
I mean, probably, but I don't think it's this episode.
Yeah, no, that
I
would be a
will-
hell of a detour.
I will mention stuff about Red in the breakdown, but it's not relevant right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Are we all here, or still waiting a bit?
I
don't know if
think
Austin
waiting
is.
on- Yeah,
No, I want to
And-
grab that phone up real quick. Right, Summers.
I'm back.
welcome
Hey.
back.
Speak of the devil.
Hello, it is me, Satan.
Speak
Hello.
of the devil, and he is Milkgate.
I'm back.
Here's also Pup.
Yeah, buff time.
I'm back, bub.
Good fucking god. Bianca, come on.
Back, bub.
Baby.
So, if everyone's
Alright.
back, shall we continue?
I have another question for you, Beast.
Yes. I'm going to catch up people up, but yes.
Dang, it appears I forgot. Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry, old age, you know?
I should
Just-
I should bring everyone around here so we can all be on the same page as for Ava and her powers and what she does.
The
Very
more
well.
we know, the more we can help.
So, from what I know, she her epithet at the very least, it allows her to create this pocket dimension of sorts. The playrooms, she calls it. And I don't know the rules of it. It's very non-Euclidean, nonsensical at times. But it's very chaotic. She can make doors and they lead into various locations. I recognize 2 of the doors in this basement still, but and I can point them out. But the rest of them I have no clue. I have no clue where she could be hiding or otherwise. And there's this. She also talks a lot about the sisters and the friends she makes in the playrooms, and I think it's fair to say that I haven't really inquired further about it. I'm concerned to know what she would say and what that means and such. Otherwise, that's all that comes to mind, I think.
Oh,
I see.
okay.
Alright, so what do you want us to do exactly then?
Yes, I also am curious what our goal here is.
I
it
think
true?
that we should just find her and
Eliminate
weird
the
as it's-
coxgun.
and as weird as it's going to sound, I do think that we should. I think that we should fight her epithet. Because
I see.
I think that's the thing that's causing her to be like this. And I don't know. I don't know if it is or not, but
It's probably not helping. As we've seen, epithets can have an effect on their host as much as the other way around. Most of us are epithets that were born with. In fact, all of us were born with our user, except for you, Raylus.
He nods.
But because of that, we didn't have a negative effect upon our user, or if we did, it was one that we've worked out over the years.
indeed.
So having this thrust upon her suddenly would probably cause a lot of damage.
Oh, most certainly.
You know, I'm not sure if I should say this now, but the one who inflicted me with this, and he points to the big fucking clock that's been trying to kill him for the entire time. I could feel that I was about to be erased. So, do know that
that's
removing epithets is an option, but
not one that we should fall back on. I understand, and I appreciate your guidance on the subject.
A couple of things I might add.
Yes.
One is that I wish to ask, did your parents, when they wanted Ava to have an epithet, did they pick it out themselves, or was it random, or did you not know?
I don't know.
May I ask?
However, yes.
Sorry. I assume you have tried asking Eva if she knows what the epithet is.
One second, I need to. What was that?
Sorry. I was asking. I assume you have tried asking Ava what the epithet is. Do they know what the epithet is?
I'm actually not 100%. I guess that I've just never asked her. I've considered it rude, but I suppose I didn't think about it. And she's family, so I just think I shouldn't do much.
Pry.
Yeah.
I understand.
Well, I suppose we should seek her out before she becomes too impatient.
That's a fair
Yes.
assessment. Oh, wait, well, there is one thing I suppose I could add to our information pile. My parents are very, they don't tell me many things, but Kat was, filled in on the situation as they understood it. And basically, this is, how do I, she would have been killed, bluntly put, if my parents hadn't stepped in and taken her back at the time they did. I think they considered her a failed experiment of some variety. And, oh god. The thought of that does not bring me comfort. Thought of her being dead.
Bound to many chains, sort of pat him on the back, attemptingly, comfortingly, but...
Bianca also tries. She is very... you know, actually, hang on. I'm gonna just give myself a roll for something stupid. Alright, yeah, she still has the 25 strength. It hurts.
Ow.
I don't pretend to understand human attachments to things, but for now I believe we should simply focus on playing this game. It interests me greatly.
Yes, yes. Let's get to it.
Indeed.
Alright.
And,
Vise is shaky but confident.
My user experienced a crisis and came to a conclusion of some sorts, perhaps. He's still figuring things out, it seems. But,
I see.
friendship appears to be a leading factor in...
I want to explicitly mention the doors that I still recognize that are usually here are that's the dining room, and that is the laundry room.
Now, while
Every other door is
Sorry.
fake.
Well, and the one we just came out of.
No, I believe
I
every other
recognize
door is new, which means, quite honestly, they're where she's most likely to be hiding.
I know.
Which door is new?
All of them except for these two.
Except for this one and this one.
And the one we got out of the playroom. Is
Well,
usually
yeah,
there,
okay.
As per her bequest.
Let us go forth then.
Ah,
Alright.
Vise. Actually,
Yes.
another thing I've just come to mind.
Mhm.
Have you attempted to guess the epithet before yourself?
I've tried. It's nothing maze-like. Though that's... It's hard to tell what's an epithet and what is... and what is just a byproduct of her odd stature and behavior.
I understand.
Let me reveal this room for you, Altus, by the by.
Door.
Or bound.
Oh.
Yes.
There's a sort of fairy there that like it's holding a jar of some variety, and if you get close, there are like pennies and nickels in there.
Out of character, Cod is suddenly terrified because I have a thing against the Fae.
Understandably so.
No, Jamie's fine. Jamie hasn't offered a contract or anything with me.
Oh, I accepted it. I don't know what it did though.
Ah, wonderful.
Hey, Jamie, I love you.
He's muted. He'll never be able to speak again.
Oh no.
Shit,
So what
I
Bound is
forgot
gonna
to
do?
unmute.
Is switch to Wish and channel Wish's sort of like item creation power, where she erases space and like it fills in with an item.
Yeah.
And it's gonna try to make a coin.
Oh.
Zoop.
All right. Yeah, you get like a singular Canadian dollar.
Wow. He's
Oh
just
man,
gonna
is this a well?
ditch it into the thing. I believe
Mhm.
it requires coinage.
There is a, as you put it in, there is a chime that reverberates throughout the room. And it's weird, because this is a surprisingly small room. You don't think it should be like this. But if you were to look up, it seems to just go up infinitely, seemingly into darkness, as there are, like, metal pipes and rods and rafters and the like.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Is this...
Curious.
That is menacing.
Yeah.
Perhaps if this
idea.
creature's water jug were filled with honey, looks at Bianca.
I'll
I don't-
try my best.
I don't know if we should... Okay.
I am leaving the room before the fairy
You know
becomes
what?
angry.
Same.
We're all cowards.
Oh,
no.
I'm not a burden.
So,
No, wait. It's only 1 stamina now. Okay, bye.
I can do it.
The thing is filled with honey, but with Bound, you could feel something happen. With the honey, no.
Alright, that didn't do anything. I guess I'm useless as always.
Very
Bound.
not like honey.
Bound, do not interact with any other abnormalities for the next few seconds.
God, that fucking inside joke is something.
I see.
High tier.
Are we going towards the laundry room?
Do you count as an abnormality?
Maybe?
Poke
The
the
bee
beast.
is on the loose. She's
Something
going
I-
crazy.
All
The
right.
laundry
The entire
starts ticking.
room is filled
Yeah.
with honey.
Something
I
that I
still need to wash those
something-
clothes again.
so something that I haven't that isn't on the map is like there's a storage room back here, but there's nothing important in there. I'm just gonna say.
I will bind the
Bianca's,
laundry to my soul.
Bianca's just gonna look in the washing machine or the dryer, whichever this one is, and just be like,
That's a dryer.
hello? Hello?
Oh.
There's nothing but clothes.
Okay. Wait. She's gonna look in the washing machine as well.
Okay, if you didn't, Malketh would have been at fine again. So I'm glad that you did.
There's nothing of
Austin's deep cut.
there's nothing of importance, just more clothes.
I guess she's gonna just look under everything, I guess. It's just whatever. But nothing
There's
in
no
there.
found.
Is she just being about?
There is nothing in there. The
It
honey
really do
leaves
be
with
like
her.
that.
Yeah, I am a bee, after all.
Door.
To be fair,
This-
let's.
This door is nonsensical. Just
Yeah, many of the doors that Ava makes are nonsensical.
If opening that door.
Echoing through the basement, you hear.
A shiver
if going-
goes down Beast's spine.
Yeah.
Yes.
If opening that door would cause a scene transition, I'd have said we'd go to a different one, but
there's plenty of empty space on the map. I'm pretty sure they would have. Right?
not here.
No. 1 second.
No, like,
one
but-
second.
But like they keep.
But
You
look
could have
at
put
the
it off
map.
to the side as well.
Okay.
1 second. Honestly, other than the actually never mind. I won't mention that little deet.
Oh.
Sorry, just doing a thing real quick. Son of a bitch.
You're fine. You're fine.
You want to go in here?
Yeah.
All right.
Everyone else
I
is
mean, the
okay.
thing is.
Too late.
Okay.
Oh, it is an actual word transition. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's fine. It's all good.
You find yourself in a building, and it is very how shall I say? It is shrouded and covered in mist. There are windows, and it seems
yes,
like
the
this.
fog of war.
Yeah, this has not. Well, 1 second. It is very foggy, but not that foggy. It seems that this place has not been touched in a very long time.
Strange.
Metal.
Laboratory.
Is this
I
ice or
don't.
stone?
I don't think this is a laboratory per se.
Oh, that was.
Wait, so
Why do I only have 10 feet of honey?
are these gates?
There are windows.
Oh, windows.
Mm-hmm.
What do they look out upon?
Fog.
Fog?
Yeah, mist, but give me a roll.
Sure.
How delightfully strange.
Bianca doesn't see shit.
Yeah, mist.
Do you see Pyramid Head?
You know, I'll. Bound is gonna switch its channeled being to the Heaven Shrimp and try to send it sort of like create one outside to act as like a little torch.
Oh, I see. I see. Feel free.
Yeah, I'll might as well use Animus Echo for
Mhm.
that.
And give me a regular perception roll too.
Okie doke.
So the shrimp lights up the side of another building. This one is more concrete. And you can see you are several stories up. And looking down far enough, it's like there is a sort of city and roads, not roads and alleyways and small bits and pieces of a city that you can make out.
I see. And how active does this city look, from what I can tell? Like, is there people?
There are 0 people. There is almost no sound. But what sound you can it's fascinating.
Curious. It appears to be built for many people, but there
Not
is nothing.
colorful enough to match my splendor.
Feast.
Yeah.
May I ask, the various rooms, have you been in many of them?
I usually only go the places that are safe. Ava's an unpredictable force. So
Okay.
I don't
was
know
just
if I'll be
wondering if
trapped
you-
in her little pocket dimension to be played with for another God knows how long. I haven't it hasn't happened to me before, but I wouldn't be surprised if it could.
Well, no matter what, you won't be alone in this, okay? I'm
Yes,
here.
yes, I know. And I appreciate it. I appreciate every one of you for this means more to me than you ever could know, I suppose.
Bianca, just like, I'm appreciated.
Very much so. He
Do-
smiles.
Do these stairs go down, up,
All right.
or what?
I think one
Those
goes
ones
down
go.
after that.
Those ones go up. The other ones go down. But to save time, the one that's up a floor is basically the exact same.
It's just like, yeah, it's just nothing, I guess.
Yeah, it's the same as this, and it probably keeps on going being the same as this.
Then shall we seem? Sorry, shall we
There
check?
there is a.
down?
I don't know how far I'm willing to go, but sure, I guess. And again, I do not have a map prepared, but it is the exact same. And
And
again,
it does.
I suppose.
Is there any sort of like, I don't know, evidence of anything having been in this building, or is it just empty floors? Like,
Honestly, there is
Okay.
like dust and there's concrete, but otherwise, it is like nothing in this area has existed.
Okay,
Or,
and we
like,
don't see any.
The building was
disturbances.
created, abandoned instantly.
Okay, we don't see any disturbances in the dust. No footprints.
Nope.
this
Okay.
place, fills me with a dread.
Reminds me of bad memories, if I'm honest. We can go back now.
I'd like that.
All right. And providing that everyone is all right with it, you would find yourselves back in the basement.
All right.
As though nothing changed.
Creepy.
Door.
Ime.
Be
Yeah.
me.
Be me.
Don't be me.
So,
No.
so the thing about this door, you open it and you're kind of looking at what appears to be a portion of a large clock face.
Ah.
We should tell Cat.
Would anyone enter or attempt to?
Ethereal going.
All right, Therio enters. As you do, you take a step through and realize there is no solid floor below you. And you panic for a second, but then you just like fall perpendicular to the door and just land on the clock face, basically. I think
Well.
perpendicular is the right word.
Yeah. Well.
And give me a quick roll for me, Therio.
Super Mario.
Roll to see if there's fall damage.
I love Super Mario.
You're a bit like disoriented after that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So you just like hit the floor, take 2 damage for reference, and would people follow?
Bianca would, because she, saw him, I guess, fall out.
Mm-hmm. Give me a roll 2.
Sure. Now, need I remind you,
Mm-hmm.
You can fly.
can fly.
I know.
She has sad bee wings.
Yeah.
It is weird flying and then adjusting to gravity, but tears are
that's
clogging up
that's a
your
Bianca
eyes.
roll.
Rob, if
What's
Chad
up?
Chaddington had that passive, it would be Chad bee wings, wouldn't it?
Not again.
Oh,
And
thanks
also,
for
I'm
giving
gonna
me
try
torture
to.
his
I
heart,
mean-
don't worry.
And I mean, if they didn't work, they'd probably be bad bee wings.
I'm gonna roll this again with my my
They
talent.
probably
playing
would work though,
stamina.
because he is a lad bee wings.
Yeah.
With all of these bad jokes, you'd swear that they're dad bee wings.
I'm sure that Star's getting very mad bee wings at us.
God damn it! I was gonna make that joke just now.
Well,
Yeah,
I bet
okay.
there's some rad bee wings in there.
That was
We
just
did
Queen's
this.
regular passive.
We did this to Star when she was writing Bianca's kid.
I guess would people follow still or not?
I rolled an 11, by the way, because I re-rolled with my
Yeah.
my paying
Um,
stamina thing, and that would have actually been a 2 cost because I would not have been within range.
You
of-
could pick them up if you
Rails.
wanted.
Yeah, she's not strong, but she'll try.
Oh, Therio's very light. All things considered.
Are
Is
you okay?
Can
What? Why?
Give
What? Huh?
gonna give
I
Visa
assumed that everybody else was coming in here, so I kind of just came in. And then, oh, there goes gravity.
Hold up. What's that a roll for, Vise?
That was a roll to see. He can't.
Ah.
Lisa's blind. He is
You
blind.
Cinnamon in his eyes.
I
Yeah,
suppose.
Sorry.
Do we? I don't. Fucking burger.
I don't know, Vise. Does burger?
I'm currently sharing your eyes, so I don't see shit, Captain.
This one is a similar foggy place, by the way.
Perhaps I can light up the area with my magnificence. She'll try to float in there a bit to provide light.
Do so.
But it's another gray foggy area, but with a clock face now.
Yeah, it's like that's the ground, a massive clock face, from what you can tell.
Bound.
Roll
Yeah,
to Use your brilliance, by the by.
Me?
No,
Uh,
dissimilitude.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
All
Am
right.
I brilliant?
You are not only brilliant, but you can see through your visor. Ava's chilling near the end of the clock face.
She's dangling her feet off of it, yeah?
Oh, well,
Seems I've been located.
Are we
Indeed,
on a new map right now?
not yet,
Alright.
not yet.
Alright.
But I am.
Before
working
we
on
go
it.
any,
I assume.
before we go any further, I'd ask Bound. Bound, may I ask how long your chains can go?
Quite long.
Would you be able to wrap a chain around this, loop it back here, and bring it out with you to the clock? Just in case.
I see. What is the purpose of this? Is it to...
So we can get back out.
I will.
I could
Don't
assist
worry
if you
about
need.
that. He's going to...
That's not the right theme.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Poco.
Elijah.
Just this.
Sorry.
If you need assistance, I can try to help. She says, staring at the lot of you.
Wait.
You know what, Bound? You sense the presence of of Bound's power change, and he's switching to Fitz, aka the Wheels, who has portals. So
Right.
absentmindedly just kind of like creates a portal, like to the left and right of him, and then looks back at Fizz and Summers.
Okay, thank you.
Let's get to
I
it.
was just trying to think ahead.
Curious.
I can transport us. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Shall we assist? Is this going to be where we fight?
Well, this looks as poetic as any place, so I think it's inevitable, huh? I know how symbolism is.
Oh, are we playing a new game, brother?
Are we fighting here? I thought we were going to explore more rooms.
Yes, but then someone fell into the boss arena.
For
Oh.
the time being, at least, we will go and look there. All right.
Sure.
All right. So I'll just throw you all over.
Yeah,
And,
by the way, if Feast has to roll to jump down,
Don't worry.
Oh,
there's
Uh,
suddenly an expert at acrobatics.
Ava is Ava's epithet is missing, so to speak.
Ah.
It doesn't take the same form of the weird black corridors that it once did. All right.
I made her name visible, by the way.
We can't
Well,
see it.
I need to.
Well, you
there
can
we
make it visible, but I put it
Yes,
in.
yes.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Okay, Ava. So
Hello, brother.
how about
Good work
for my
finding me.
next? Yes, thank you. I had my friends to help. How about our next game is I won't lie, this isn't a game. I just want you to stay as still as possible, okay? I'm worried that me and my friends could hurt you with what we're about to do, okay?
She purses her lips. That sounds boring, though.
Well, would you like my sketchbook and pen to draw in the meantime?
Maybe if you show me how, sure. She approaches.
Vis would hand over and just like start showing her the very, very basic things. In the area is very, how do I explain this? It's foreboding.
Yeah.
Especially not being able to see Ava's epithet.
You know, brother, I wish I could see your new friends, too. I'll bet they'd be delightful to play with.
And
Epithets
there is
make for interesting toys, I'm sure.
there is a force that sort of, I suppose, rises from the very end and makes itself known. And the epithet, you can recognize it as the same, but it has taken a radically, radically different form.
Oh, yes. Good.
Yeah, it
Vis,
looks...
Vis continues to teach her all the while, of course.
Yeah, so where before it was just an infinite hallway, it has twisted into the form of what is kind of like a giant jack-in-the-box sort of thing, but there's no box, it's just
Jack.
instead of legs, it just twists ever into infinitely below it. And it tilts its head curiously. Oh, now these are certainly some interesting new toys. Hello, everyone. Lovely to meet you all.
Hello.
It
Hello.
looms over all of you, much larger, and it's weird. You can tell that this epithet is not the most stable.
No shit.
It does not look like a naturally created thing in the way you all were.
Greetings.
Hello.
Very interesting. Oh, this is gonna be such fun, such fun.
I have a question for you.
Maybe I'll have an answer. What is it?
Is your name Plaything?
Oh, my name? No, my name is something that this one here. Gestures down at Eva. That one here named me. My name. Oh wait, sorry. My name is Holly Dolly. But if you mean my nature, its head sort of rotates around a bit. Something I'm not.
You cut out?
Yeah, you
Something
cut out a
I'm
bit.
not.
Something I'm not too sure of myself, if I'm being honest. But isn't that the most delightful thing in life? It's uncertainty, ambiguity.
The similitude starts vibrating.
Yeah, it does.
You don't know what your word is then.
Should I?
Generally, most of us do. I would assume that you would know your own word.
Oh, what do things like that matter? Come on, let's play a fun game together. You all look delightfully fascinating. And yeah.
It appears
Do we have anything more to say?
it appears
I'm
we
going-
found the final boss.
I'm going to do work
As
now,
my
like I said.
owner would say. My partner.
You'd be surprised, geckos.
Yeah.
This is the
Hallie,
final boss.
may I ask something?
Oh, questions.
I'm going to take that as a yes, if it's okay. Do you know what you're doing to Eva?
Who?
Your friend.
Oh,
Her.
the small one? I'm not
Yeah?
doing anything to her. What are you talking about? It does not seem to really even know that it's an epithet, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It is in the purest sense of the word, just expression.
Oh, there it is.
This is inevitable,
Oh.
so.
As it looms over you all with its delightfully devilish smile, you all notice on strings from underneath the folds of its clothes a bunch of really huge glowing green guillotines attached to puppet strings appear.
Wonderful.
Oh no.
Guillotines, huh?
Well,
Also, wait.
This isn't even my boss. I'm fighting it with you guys.
yeah, you're playing both sides
I
of the
helped
chess
make
match
its
here.
kit, but yeah.
I suppose. Yeah, bad looks to Viz. Sorry, fuck. Should we attempt?
I think we should.
Very well.
Don't get yourself hurt, Ava, alright?
What do you mean? I know you're here to protect me. She smiles kind of sarcastically, but...
Those words cut far, far deeper than she could ever know.
I hope that through this game, or play perhaps, you may find you may find your true word and purpose, perhaps.
Feel free to roll.
Oh, but I've already found a lot of you! Come on, it's playtime.
Matt, for one of the fastest characters in DBA, I roll like shit with initiative.
Maybe you should get an upgrade. Increases speed.
No, it's okay. There's always someone worse.
Oh, how brutally befitting these.
It's okay. We both suck. By the way, could someone add Summers to the initiative?
Ah, yes, right away.
Thank you.
There are 3.
Oh, that's a lot of 10s.
4. Oh boy.
No, there are 4.
I hope you don't mind if I turn you off for a bit.
Alright. So.
Oh god,
cool.
She gets 2 turns right next to each other.
That's gonna be a bit scary, but that's something for you guys to deal with in the future.
Not to mention, Bound is right in the fucking middle.
By the way, is Summers here, or is it,
She's still attached to Vise. I will put her off to the side. Summers and Vise will use their own bits of kit and health. Yes.
Okay.
Holly, seeing these toys, is going to open the combat with her bread and butter, so to speak. Upside down and all around. Ah, that fails. If that did not fail, though, things would get bad really quickly. Holly does nothing. Her head spins around excited, but otherwise, dissimilitude.
Alrighty. Okay, let me think for a second. Ooh, that could probably be good. Hold on. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have similitude go 1, 3, 5. And go there, and I'm gonna use Rainbow Rend, the line attack version of it. No, I'm not.
Wait, you can do it. She touches a crown next to her. So you get to reroll with advantage, and that actually costs me nothing because of Rayless.
Are you gonna reveal that that little thing, that little star?
No,
Same
no,
time?
no, no.
What-
That's a special thing.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's related to that other thing.
All
not
right.
seeing
It's
a
a
crown
15,
yet,
so I
apparently.
guess it will work.
Yep.
Scarlet.
Yeah, I will.
All right. So what the line attack version does is that basically 8 space line directly in front of her. All enemies in it take 5 damage and are knocked to the sides of the line, but like Holly Dolly's huge, so I don't know if it'd get knocked back. But every space on that line is made of a random material, which I will now roll for.
Or is every space
Model
a different
cars.
material? Oh,
All right, this entire line is model cars. Here, I'll draw a box. Oh, you got it.
Gotcha.
That's all model cars, and then Holly takes 5 damage in addition. But that's
Yeah.
it.
Done and dusted. Bianca.
All right. Could you copy a B for me? Thank you. I mean, just one. It's fine.
it just didn't spawn.
That's cool.
Just didn't spawn for me.
She heals for. Fuck. How much did I write down the healing for these little lads too? Yeah. 2. So she heals for 2. They don't turn into things because I only did that because it was her turn last in initiative last time. You know what? Because I want this to be, yeah, because I want to eventually, activate a certain thing I have.
I'll mention to give you all an idea of the length of the session. There is another combat after this.
Cool enough.
But
So-
I want to be able to
This
use
was
this.
the
so-
optional boss, I think.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
She looks to Raylis.
yes.
I'm sorry. You go.
Ah.
No, wait. I can do this. I'm going to re-roll this. Hey.
Nice.
Oh. And that cost me, because of the -1, 2 times. 2. Yeah, that cost me 8 stamina.
All right.
Does that get you a proficiency?
Yeah, it does. And it gets me my crit theme.
That's fair.
I mean, I like
what
my
is-
crit theme.
Does it have a special? What does that do on a crit?
I'm going to say either your next the stuff you can do this turn is either doubled or you can have advantage for it.
Doubled or advantage?
Doubled is fucking good.
Well, I mean, doubled would be good. I don't necessarily have the ability to attack yet, though, is the problem. So advantage would be slightly nicer.
That's true.
Advantage it is.
Right, well, since it is my turn now, thanks to Bianca, I'm just gonna note my talent again for those who are, wanting to partake. And for now, I'm going to set down I'm going to set down my radius. Yeah.
All right.
And I'm going to roll for advantage because I'm a crit fishing bastard. Okay, it's just a 17.
Combined, it's a 20.
Theoretically, but that's not how it works, sadly.
All right. So mark that 5x5 area.
Yep, it's if I'm putting it on Bianca, it'd be like this. Oh, wait. That's a 4x4. I'm a fool.
Yeah.
Needs to be at least one
I'm
bigger,
a
but I
liar
can't.
and a fool.
I'm a liar on a 4x4.
There we go. That's that, and I'm gonna post the other vows then if you need it.
I can put it in voiceless chat. I actually took note of them.
Okay.
Ah, that'd be helpful.
I can also send Raylis' character sheet, but yep, the funny area is down. And that would be that, and then it becomes his turn again.
Yep, sure does.
It appears I get to take another action. For now,
I'll do this music with the preamble. Continue.
For now, I'm going to stand in front and, I guess, can I... This is kind of weird. This isn't actually something I really can do. Or actually... No, I don't know if Zone of Empowerment would allow me to... Can I just... I'm just gonna use, would you say that I could make up an ability for myself, with Zone of Empowerment, or do you think it would only work on others?
I think it would only work on others because, you know, that's what the ring's about.
Alright, well, can I, like, hold a... Hey, can I just, have Raylis attempt to hold a halo out in front of himself to try and, shield from damage a little bit in the
You may.
future? Yeah, I'm just gonna roll for that. Little bit of a
All right.
shield going on.
All right.
That's his turn.
Okay. Theria?
Alright, I have a question. So, the way Therio's kit works, whenever he takes stamina costs, he loots shade bindings. While Therio is in this zone, does he still get the shade binding reduction, or is that just null and void from stamina cost because everything's 0?
I can say that you have the option to take the cost instead, but if you make it, if the costs are 0, then it doesn't get rid of shade bindings.
Alright, that's fair. Alright. Then.
Alright. You think I'm your plaything? I'll show you otherwise.
He's gonna run up here, I'm pretty sure. Well, I can move through allies, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I did that for flavor then. 1, 2, 3, 5,
That was
and
my flavor move.
That was my flavor. I was ducking in between all
Was
your
it honey
shadows.
flavored?
Yes, and
You said
Therio
cars.
begins to using the ability granted by Raylis. He is going to use one of the abilities that he did not take to Nebrus Lake.
I see.
No.
So a 7x7 erupts out of him, and this takes the I want to take the full 3 cost.
All right. Feel free.
So that reduces my shade bindings by 3. Does it deal the full 6 damage?
I'm gonna say.
So he goes below half his shade points, and I'll repost his passive. So he gets 2 upgrades. I would like to take the upgrade for the lake that I just wrote.
Ah, I see. That you just wrote.
It's my voice not on it.
Okay.
Yes,
Essentially, allies are not restricted by the half movement, and
I will
now
say, Holly is floating, so I'm afraid she wouldn't be affected by that.
she wouldn't take the initial 3 damage though, for just being in the pool. I'm fine with not having the reduced movement if she just takes the 3 damage at the start of her turn.
That much is fine. Yes.
All right, and Therio icon changes. So. Yep. And.
Oh, good.
Hey, Father, how are you doing?
Don't
spoil
it, COD.
Sorry.
All right.
No, it's okay. And his other upgrade, I will just say right now. I'm gonna take Claws of Nightfall, which I'll post. So essentially, Therio's been carrying around a sword with him this entire time, and the sword kind of melds into his body and turns into this. And he just produces large claws that are now on his hand. So the 7x7 is out, and if Holly starts her turn in there, she takes 3 damage.
Mark that for me, but
Yep.
it is her turn next, so she will take that 3 damage.
Before she moves, I'm going to use an anytime.
All right.
Assuming I've got the range, I think. Yeah, I do. All right.
All right.
Yes.
If you didn't, I'd be able to help with that.
Yeah. All right. Cool. He's gonna use binding chains to try to She's massive, but he's going to try to wrap around her to restrict her movements at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna spend the extra stamina to. I probably should have mentioned that before I rolled, but yeah, to shut off Epithet power a little bit.
You do that, and she... It's weird. It's like she doesn't react. She is plenty tied up, but this is a... It's weird. This is an epithet that is far more powerful alone than with its user.
Strange.
Mm-hmm.
Right. What? Does it feel anything similar to the clock inside of him? In the terms of power,
I think so.
Jeez, okay.
In terms of power, yeah. Like, when it was with Eva, you can sense proficiency levels. Eva's, pretty, not that strong, really.
Below 20, at least.
When it's by itself, being influenced by, can sort of give epithets personalities. That's why we're doing this whole thing. That's why we're here.
Mm-hmm.
But,
yeah.
when it's on its own and doing this, yeah, it's something.
I see. I mean, after conjuring the chains, the Boundgirl will yell out to his allies I've tried suppressing this thing. Just power, and it didn't work. Be careful.
Alright. It's going to try upside down and all around a second time. Alright. So, this is where things get a little bit concerning. 2d6. Let me just... 6 exactly. That's fine. So, everyone is, if I remember correctly, yes. 2d6, 6 spaces total in a random direction, and I'll just start throwing people about, give or take a little bit.
Don't we have to each roll for a space, or is it?
Yeah, they each roll for it.
Alright, sure,
You want to roll D12,
fine.
so-
Oh, no, wait, are we rolling the 2d6, or are we rolling a d8 to see which direction we go in?
We all roll a d8. It's only Scarlet rolls the d6. 2d6.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Top to bottom, left to right.
Me and you, do it yourself. That sounded sarcastic. Vis and Summer will take damage separately, but they will only move once, basically.
Yeah.
I'll roll the d8.
Real quick, where do you start counting when you're counting a d8?
I suppose the
12
top.
position.
Okay.
North moving clockwise, more than likely.
Hey, what happens if you can't move the full amount of spaces?
Just hit Holly.
Yeah, just hit Holly, yeah.
Is the damage still the same, or
Damage is still the same, yes.
Okay.
Speaking of the damage, it would be... Yeah, that's 10... No. 7 damage. Alright. Yeah, that didn't sound right. However...
Wait, it's 7 damage to all of us?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll just delete all these lobby.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
they probably don't have much health.
They only have
As-
2, yeah.
Yeah.
As a pair of questions, one, would Rayless holding up his thing help his halo earlier in reducing some
no.
of this? Okay.
I'll say it knocks it down to 4.
I'm
Okay.
I assume just for him, right?
Yeah, just for Rayless.
I'm going to use my honey Mancy anytime to try and shield as many of my lava as possible, to be honest.
Got it.
None. They all die.
Oh, no!
But wait, no, I'm not a burden. I can try again.
Okay.
Oh, duality of
You can-
bees.
Yeah, you will get all 3 larvae back, but it will function as though one just spawned.
That's fair.
The other 2
Uh,
will come around when necessary.
Fuck, where the fuck did they go? Okay, there we go.
And as Holly does that, inside out, scream and shout, the follow-up ability. All right, everyone, roll a d20 and hope that it with a DC 11. That's how I'll put that.
Yeah. Could you just copy paste my things again? Sorry, I did delete them.
Oops.
Oh dear.
I am fine.
I will never laugh.
I don't know if the bees can laugh, so I'll just roll for Bianca.
They will not.
I did just write roll B20.
These, however.
I'm not a burden!
God, how
What?
many
Wow, that is so consistent.
Oh,
Okay.
Bianca is killing herself doing this. God.
God, Vis gets very close to being affected by it. So, those who succeeded take 1 damage, and those who
I'll take
and those who failed, oh dear. All right. Usually you would feel the organs leaking from the pores of your fucking skin. That is only that only affects Vis in particular, though, so you don't need to worry about that little terrifying detail. At the start of your turns, everyone who failed takes 3 damage and has a -3 penalty to the first roll they make during that turn. They can make a roll at the end of each turn to dispel this. No one can be affected by this more than once at a time, but if they fail a resist roll while already affected, they take 3 additional damage immediately.
Dang.
Someone's hot micing a bit.
Oh, that's what I mean, sorry.
The DC was 11.
11.
Could I
Roll for
attempt to
Bianca.
use... Could I attempt to use Till Death to absorb some of the blows so that my resist roll is just enough, barely?
It's more of a force than a blow.
Fair.
So I'm afraid not.
In that case, Altus is going to extend his hand and just for like the reference, if I haven't specifically stated I've bound like started channeling a creature, I just default to A. So
Yeah.
Altus is not Altus. Bound is going to hold out his hand and Animus Echo a shield of like incandescent light to attempt to like deflect the force around him.
All right.
No.
Afraid not. Is that where people are ending the anytime tennis?
Nope. Because you know
All
what?
right.
I haven't used Cracked Crown, so I'll use that on Altus.
All right. Altus gets a reroll.
With advantage.
Advantage.
Oh my god!
It's the same as last time you got advantage.
It's 1 less.
Now we know why Altus can't roll. It's his epithet.
It's an epithetical problem, not a him problem.
Hey, what's that in the distance? No, not a burning fang.
So,
Burning fan.
so, in that case, it is important to note that these can chain with each other infinitely, upside down and all around. Fails.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Yeah, as she attempts it, there's something that stops her. Maybe she's enjoying the struggling of her toys a little too much. Bound, you're up.
I'm just having so much fun.
This is the worst.
This is the worst. I'm not having a good time.
Alright. So it seems we're all scattered.
Where'd you
Would
go,
everyone
Feast?
prefer
Just
if we
sitting there
were
still.
no longer scattered?
Oh,
Did we want to regroup?
I'm fine over here. I'm not of much use anyway.
Okay. In that case... Yeah, alright. That works. So Bound, his chains rattle like almost like a rattlesnake that's been threatened, and he holds his hand out to Rayless in particular. He's using shackles of symbiosis to connect him and a big doll lady.
All right.
Holy God. There we go. So does that work? Essentially, any damage he takes is reflected back at her, but any buffs he gets, she also gets.
For Rayless, got it.
Yeah.
That
But
works.
also debuff, so.
Is that it?
Hmm.
Good God, 20 trains today.
He's going to spend his movement action switching from A to... the hell... He's gonna switch to Fitz. So, he's weak to water now. Oh, that's a terrible idea. Uh-oh. Oh, well. That's... Never mind.
All right. Is that the end of your turn then?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to mention, water encompasses force movement effects, which I totally forgot.
Oh no.
Did you just try to commit suicide there?
Yeah.
An honorable end.
In that case, she's going to, needles surround Holly, and she's going to try to use Dance Till You're Dead, which fails. All right, thank God. So, in that case, she will follow it up with something new, yet nothing at all. A free action on her turn. All right.
All right, I'll get on that. Well, what do you want upgraded, I suppose?
Her passive. Which...
Oh, excellent. Okay.
All right. So, now that I'm going to leave you all in terror for now that I'm going to leave you all in terror for that, let's go to the next turn. Wait a second, Holly.
Holly takes 3 damage, by the way.
Oh, that's true.
On the previous turn too.
All right, Ray. Yeah, she would target Rayless. One of the guillotine's sheens. Do you want to do anything to avoid this?
As a question, would the nah, I'm
The
probably
chain-
still not
the chain is
blocking.
This is coming from above you and very quickly.
Yeah, if you're not going to do anything, I've got something.
I mean, I have something I can try. To
Alright.
death. Except I failed.
I'm going to say... I'm going to say that you take a barely better 12 damage including cost.
In which case, I'd still like to do my thing, if it's okay.
Yeah. This is a secret, boss. Ooh, alright.
Okay, roll again, Rayless.
Oh, okay. So, whoa, wait, I roll again, or does this just...
You can get an opposing roll.
Yeah, basically
okay.
this isn't roll again for your ability, it's just roll to avoid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just, by the way, she was tied up by chains, which I also forgot.
That is true, but the various guillotines are like held around her.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, you may have noticed that I have not taken a movement action.
I see. Sorry, I forgot. So I didn't realize.
It's fine, it's fine.
That was 16, so I'm hoping that worked.
Yeah, I'm going to say that Rayless takes a total of 8.
I did my best.
Still after all that. Fuck.
Yeah, she is a terrifying force.
All right. Well, that's still only 7 because I have DR. Does this actually move me away, or does this just make me dodge?
I think it moves you away. From what I understand.
If you succeed, they flip out of the way of the attack.
Rayless pauses for a moment. You struck me. That means it's only just for me to strike back.
All right. Roll to strike back.
Oh, no, this is just me saying I can attack you now.
All right, got it.
Because they're a vow of justice.
Because I'm not allowed to attack you until I'm directly attacked.
Okay. Summers is up.
Now, Summers rolled a 9 earlier on for that inside out scream and shout. And the thing is that she's in Vise. If that is going to cause Vise to start laughing and therefore have all the terrible things, she is going to force
he rolled successfully. Or no, sorry.
Okay, I was going to say that if it would cause that, I would have forcibly removed her from Vise.
No.
Okay.
You and Vise are two separate things.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because I don't want to fuck you on that, you know? Okay. Summers starts giggling madly. Oh dear, this is not good.
Calm down. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Focus.
We can do this. Summers sidesteps with Vise, thereby getting herself to spin, and goes to perform her painted Titan. Kicks him, misses.
A fire.
Yeah, and that still brings adds an extra 1, which doesn't, which brings you to Mach 1, and I use breaking the law in an attempt to apparently eat all the bad rolls.
Don't worry, you only paid 1 for it.
It's fine. Which brings me to Mach 1. And to be fair, like the first one was a -1. Oh yeah, I also have to roll to try to break out of this, don't I?
Breaking out of at the end of your turn.
Shout.
Yeah,
it's the end of my turn, so thank you. I hope that works.
Yes, it does.
Okay, I was worried because like it was an 18. I can't do much better.
I'm checking some. But yeah, the effect. There goes the effect. It's gone. Is that the end of your turn then?
Yes.
All right.
By the way, the reduction in cost, is that a -1?
Yeah.
Because I'm in Rayless's thing. Yeah, okay, so I only take 1 from that.
All right. So, in that case, Vise gets a serious and determined look on his face. Are you... Can we talk about this in any fashion, in any way?
Talk. That's all you wanted to do.
I want to cry.
Oh, crying's no good. You should all be laughing.
It's hard to reason with someone who doesn't know they're doing something wrong.
I know. Let's set this shit up, by the way, Because now that I think about it, he sure does have preordain, and it affects literally everybody. I will.
Sure does.
I apologize, but I will roll a couple of d20s
Shit,
for
Genesis
my
has
own
got
sake.
13. Fuck yeah.
For all intents and purposes. Alright, so. Holly is a 3, which is good. Yeah, Holly's a 3. Therio's an 18. Oh, that's just good for everyone. Raylan's
Everyone
is a
gets
14.
successes other than Holly.
Yeah, Raylan is a 14. Dissimilitude is an 18. And Bound and Bianca have 10s.
What about
For
Summers? Summers.
Oh shit.
Incoming one.
I think 14 was the one that I didn't.
No, you said Raylan.
Oh no, I just rolled 6 times. My mistake.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Come on.
A 4.
All right, that
Don't
can
worry.
at least prevent a crit fail.
Yeah.
So that I don't need to keep track of this. Can other people just keep that preordained number in mind?
All right,
Yeah,
I've got
yeah.
10.
Feel free
Which
to.
one was dissimilitudes again?
I think it's also a 10.
10. Okay.
Or an 18.
No, Bound and yeah. Hers
yeah,
is the 18. Bound and
Okay,
Bianca
okay.
have 10s.
Cool.
And upon Visa's turn then. Since I don't think there's anything else that can be done, he cracks his knuckles. Alright then, fine. He outstretches a hand and creates a sort of blade of holy energy and is just gonna try to slash at her. Yeah, that'll deal 4.
That'll deal 6.
Oh, that'll deal 6.
Yeah.
Holly, it is a small scratch, but it is something, all right.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah, that's how Ava is seeing this. But she has a journal to keep her company. And that's all that
she's
Vise
writing
can do.
things down.
Yeah, that's all that Vise can do at least
I
for the time
watched
being.
Beast go crazy in real time.
So we will move backwards a little bit just so Holly can't complete.
I'm listening to lo-fi hip-hop beats to watch your sibling have a panic attack too.
So, upon Holly's turn, I'm going to show you. She does. Also, I'm going to show you the full extent of nap time and non-existence. 10-9, now you're all mine, is the one that is currently active. However, I would like to show you the other couple.
Yeah, don't let her finish it.
By the way, we missed 7-8, but yeah.
Ah, 7-8. My apologies. There we go. 7-8 is concerning in its own way,
Yeah.
but
Now, we're epithets, but Beast will die if it gets to the end.
no. It's 0. They are
it's
set
zero,
to 0.
right, okay.
Anyway, so Holly's turn. She is going to do Labyrinth behind the door. And fail. Though that isn't any
Austin boss rolls.
She will attempt to break the restrictions on her, which is going to be pretty easy, especially with the 17, considering that it's been about a round. However, that certainly was not her action.
Oh yeah. That was oh boy.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll do Dance Till You're Dead a second time, or at least try to. Alright, yep. So, a thick miasma of needles surrounds Holly as she dances around the arena, spinning like a twisted ballerina. Anyone up to 3 spaces around her gets gored with the many blades surrounding her, dealing 6 damage. She may move up to 8 spaces per turn, while her dance can be stopped by toys interference. By the way, every instance of target is replaced with toys on her sheet. Or her own volition. Each turn that it lasts brings up the needle's speed and therefore damage and difficulty to avoid them.
Hey, Vase,
While
you
in
want to
the-
use that full?
Do you guys want him to?
Seems like
Yeah, let's do
a
it.
good
Let's
plan
not
because
let it. Let's not
Alright.
give her an inch.
Yeah,
All right,
and
an
also,
inch
like,
will not be given.
it sounds as though that there's no way to dissipate that, as far as I can tell. And it means
It dissipates when it's done. When she's done dancing.
Yeah, and that's probably when we're all
I
dead.
did have
so.
a plan to potentially stop her spin if it did go through, but it is good that it's not.
Yeah,
All right.
I think using the 4 is the best idea.
Keep in mind that this is just a free action, so
Is it?
well, the thing
That's
I'm
free action?
no, the thing I'm about to do.
Ah,
Oh.
okay.
Something new yet? Nothing at all. Ah.
Does this mean I get a
To be fair-
proficiency upgrade?
I'll get another.
No, nothing happens.
Yeah. And at the very least, using that is very costly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm happy
But
about
the
that.
upgrade is written. It's just it's gonna come up at the 5 turn, I think.
Yeah,
When-
yeah, that makes sense.
Dissimilitude.
Alrighty. Okay. Oh god. Alright, well I probably should have done this last turn, so let's just do this now. Radiant Cloudburst. Yup, okay. Everywhere is raining rainbow shit. So everybody heals 1, Holly takes 1.
Oh, fuck.
Stupid ideas once per round have a +2 bonus. Okay. So, then, oh boy. Oh, should I do that? Everybody spread out is the problem. I'll wait. Alright, I'm gonna have Dissimilitude move over here and do chaos on Holly.
All right.
I will settle that while you continue.
On your own terms.
Well, I can roll the wild magic real quick. Alright, painful poison it is then.
Oh god,
Hmm.
Bianca's the only edible food source
Oh.
here.
Or that's what you think.
that's true.
Rayless has the Werthers.
No. No, the Werther's original. The only cure to the poison that is existence. Alright, and then I'll roll those D10,000.
You'll do the rest in the background, yeah.
Yeah. I'll
Bianca.
pick one to apply to her in a second.
Alright, can you copy paste a lobby?
Well, there you go.
Thank you. That'll just be here. She's gonna move up here so that she doesn't have to pay costs. She doesn't get her bees to fucking start up though because of that stuff that happened, which is really unfortunate.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. If I last till my next turn. Oh no. But for now. And I'm giving that to Therio because he's the next one in line who hasn't benefited from this already this session.
All right.
All right.
Therio,
And
your
I
turn.
take a full turn, right?
Yep, an entire full turn because Bianca loses hers entirely. Technically, this is a main action, but whatever.
Therio. Also, just a question that determines the rest of my game plan. Does Holly have a shadow?
Honestly, in this place, I don't think she would.
All
I
right,
apologize,
perfectly
but-
valid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. When Therio steps into the pool, he's under the effect of that one ability that like gives him a debuff or something, right?
I don't
Is my
think so.
internet fucking cutting out?
No, I don't.
No, we heard you. What'd
No,
you
but I
roll?
filled the roll.
Oh.
The roll for it was the like
The
the
laughing
follow-up
one.
ability that
The
could
laughing
change
one,
Yeah,
right?
forever or something. Yeah, the
Mhm.
laughing one.
Yeah, Therio rolled a 4.
I
Yeah.
failed that roll. Yeah. So
So
what
the
does
first
that
thing you-
mean?
The first thing you roll this turn has a -3.
And also
Um,
you take 3 damage, right?
All right. So
Yeah, but I-
that thing is it like affecting my body, like, or is it just like an epithetical thing?
I would describe it as like an epithetical thing that affects your mind, I suppose.
So theoretically, if my mind kind of got reset in a way, would it get rid of the debuff?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So one of the mouth specifically behind Therio's head is going to just reach up and just eat his head, and a new head's going to grow back.
All right, roll for that shit.
Fuck
Huh.
Therio. Has a -3, but you know.
That is a fascinating way
does
to
that-
get rid of this debuff, and I'm gonna consider that a bonus action, and I'm gonna say it works.
Oh, well,
I mean, it's an anytime
action.
anyway, but
Yeah. All right, not a mistake.
Do I fully consume the object? Yes or no?
Basically, it's
Eh,
your
well,
own
you're not
head.
resisting.
All right.
Yeah,
so
you're not
okay.
resisting, so
Yep. All right. So there's that out of the way. All right. Fuck, she doesn't have a shadow. All right. I'm just gonna gamble, and Therio's gonna walk up to her and just start clawing at her. One of those hit,
First one
and she
hit,
is marked with
second
a
one hits.
bleed effect.
All right.
So she's now takes like extra damage at the start of her turn.
Mm-hmm.
and technically that second one hits for 4, does it?
No, what if the second one hits? It hits for 4. Yeah.
Which it does. So that's 7.
Yep. And oh boy, I do not think I can do anything else. At least not yet. So that's my turn.
I mean, hey, you know.
Real quick.
Yeah, I know. I'm very much aware.
Real quick before Realist goes. So, guys, all the ones I rolled suck ass except for one. But I will warn you, I can either just do a little damage to her, or I can do this. If I do this, it will apply to Holly as well, but the benefit could outweigh the cost.
Yeah. Weird soundboard shit. Continue. Voice bot shit.
Just that.
Oh, other than 50.
Ugh.
She is practically made of weapons,
I think
unfortunately.
she'll be able to hit all of us no matter what, though.
Yeah, but
But it gives all of us a +2 to hit as well. So.
yeah. But is
Okay,
it
guys.
worth it?
I mean,
I don't have a weapon. Yet.
yeah, I mean, so thinking on it, right? I have a weapon. Therio has weapons. Vise has weapons, and also Summers. Dissimilitude,
Summer
you
is
have
a
a weapon.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, and
Therio has claws right now.
That's still
That
a
counts
weapon.
as
They
a
used to
weapon.
be his sword, so I'd say that counts.
Realistically, it's one target with a +2 versus 5 targets with a +2.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't increase my aura. Oops.
So I think it might be helpful to do that.
Yeah.
Are you locking that in then? I guess.
Yeah, I'll do that. All right. On
right.
everybody's weapons, you have a +2 to hit.
All right.
The
Be
next,
very,
let me roll.
be very scared of the of Holly's next turn, is what I'll say.
Yes, that's the issue.
19 hours.
Man, this is gonna be a long
That's
combat.
gonna carry on to the next combat. Son of a bitch.
Well,
Well, no, because
Hey,
they'd
hey.
be within 50 yards of Holly Dolly is the thing.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
All right.
And look at the bright side, Feast. We might not get there.
Well, wait. Wouldn't that be like an immediate effect that just triggers, and now all of those weapons have +2?
Yeah, for the next
Or is
19
that-
hours.
Oh, well,
Yeah. It'll affect the next combat. Let's keep going.
All right, yeah. So, I don't necessarily know if this is a stupid idea, but so she seems to enjoy spinning, and she seems to happen to have a lot of blades on her. Hey, Holly Dolly, yes?
Yes.
You want to play a game?
Oh, I do. Always I do.
Rayless takes his Halo out. Let me show you one of my favorite types of games. Ring Around the Rosie. And what I'm going to try and do with this ability, Radiant Spinner, is throw the Halo. It's basically Violent Charge Storm, but for Rayless. I want to throw the ring so that it banks across her, picks up all of her blades, and fucking kind of stabs her with it.
Oh man, that's a pretty stupid idea. I think that is a +2.
Which is
I'll
technically
allow
a
it.
+4.
-3.
So,
So like
overall.
+1 overall. Let's see if this
Alright.
goes. Yeah.
So that's a +1.
Yep, that's a 8.
All right. I'm gonna say that she'll take 6 damage from that.
Yeah, so it zooms, spins around her. To facilitate this a little bit, Rayless is going to, while it's at its trajectory, just sort of move around a little bit. And then as the halo comes back, thump.
All right.
Actually, Bound would like to help with this attack, if possible, as it is happening.
Feel free to do so.
Okay, so reminder that he's currently channeling Fritz, the wheel, and
Yes.
thus has Velcro powers. He's going to use Animus Echo to create various portals around the place that, so it spins, goes into a portal, comes out another portal, and accelerates. And increases
I
the
see.
damage.
Ooh.
So,
Damn it,
Bro.
dude.
I'll touch the crown.
Well,
don't kill yourself, please.
Don't you guys have bank
Don't
rolls?
worry, it's
Yeah,
no
the only cost
cost.
in this area.
Oh, damn, that's strong.
Apparently so.
Alright. And I assume that works.
Yep, definitely.
So you reroll with advantage.
Ooh,
A
nice.
19!
All right. 6
You know.
upon Rayless's throw, but after getting the portal acceleration, that'll deal another 7.
Nice. And then
13.
Rayless is going to
And sorry, just want to mention
move
there is
there.
now little portals hanging around.
You can do something for flavor with that if you want, but Therio.
I should probably also roll for removing the status, right?
Yeah. No, sorry.
Alright, first things first. You said that there's guillotines around the edges of her skirt or something?
There are guillotines that are just attached via floating chains and the like. But I suppose
Is
around
there
her
potential
skirt a
for me
little
to
bit.
fully consume one?
You would need to roll
Is
decently
there
high because it's.
potential
I imagine it's like a 3x2 kind of thing, kind of size. But you can roll for it.
Nah, I just realized the wording of one of my abilities. Alright, so, first things first, Therio doesn't really move. He's gonna use Gloom Constrictors. If roll 20 would roll it.
A bold assumption you have
There
there.
we go. I'm making that an 18. I'm
I-
making that an 18.
How can you do that again?
Feast.
Alright.
Oh, right,
Beast.
of course. Yeah, alright, that's an 18
So-
then.
Therio loses 6 shade points in total. Scarlet,
Alright.
could you please change Therio to a 3x3 area? I'll
There we
post his
go.
passive. Or second passive, at least.
There
Essentially,
we go, buddy.
it's time for me to combo wombo and whatnot because I'm going to be taking damage and I'm not going to be able to keep up this form for long. So
Alright.
immediately, he's going to use any time because he's much bigger now and he has a plus 10 to this. And he's going to try and eat a guillotine. Just one of them.
Alright. No, she swipes
12.
it away as soon as you even go.
Hey, you have banked
Alright.
18.
No, 18
that was
was
just-
used.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay. Sorry.
The 12 though.
Yeah, the 18 was
there-
already used.
So with the 12, there are many more on her person, but I'll say that you get like half of one of them.
Of what? I'm asking, do I fully consume an object, yes or no?
No. Not fully.
Because that depends on a wording. Okay, then I don't get the extra shade bindings. So I'm going to give myself 6 shade bindings to give myself another action.
Alright.
And then I'm going to do 2 Claws of Nightfall, each dealing 4. How much does that deal total?
That'll deal
the 6
4 in
is
total.
technically a hurt.
That'll
The
deal
6
4
is
in-
technically higher right now because
yeah,
of
that's
his
fair.
passive. I don't know
I'll
the
say
exact
it'll-
number,
I'll
but
say
it's
it'll
over.
deal-
It's over
It'll
5.
deal it'll deal 7 then.
7 total.
7 total. With the 2 hit attack.
And they're
I mean, she's
bleeding
got a
already.
bleed stack on her already, right? So +1 to both of those.
Yeah. So
Not my
9
mistake.
total.
Mm-hmm.
The Nightfall adds another bleed stack onto her, so now she's taking 2 extra damage from Therio constantly. And technically the Gloom Constrictors would have dealt an extra 1.
Alright.
So I'm now, because of how it's worded, I'm going to take another action, but this time giving myself 12 shade points, shade bindings.
Alright.
And then,
The fuck are you doing, man?
I'm just gonna basic
He's
attack.
being Therio.
I'm calm. He's just ripping into her. 2 more. These have a plus 2 to them. Oh, that's a crit.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Or was? Yeah, that's a crit right
Give
there.
me a second, I can grab that.
So, 7
Therio gets the
has a
munch.
plus 2.
So
He gets sick munch, and then
as
Right, you just
and then
burning all of
he
your shade
goes,
bindings
and
into.
oh yeah, but he, after like turning into this gargantuan monster for a little bit, he just rips and tears into Holly Dolly, and then he shrinks back down to his original size.
Yep.
You want
And
to
let me
shrink me
toss
back
you
down?
back down to a 1-1. 1 by 1. Yeah, you tear into her, but no matter how much you tear, there is way more. Holly's up. So,
For the record, it's now been a round since her bees have done a thing, so I'm gonna just deal with that while you have your turn.
so yep, feel free. These have a +2 to hit. So, more a dozen or so larger needles this time come out of her. And
Some nice friends you got there, Beast.
A nice +2 you got there, bitch.
now here's the question: should this
Also,
roll
Scarlet,
independently or no? Yeah, it should because of how I worded it. I apologize. What? What's going on?
First off, you take 3 damage. Second off, can I have you get a roll because she is technically under the things of Gloom Constrictors?
Oh, that is fair.
Essentially,
there's
she
your
loses
roll.
her movement action or not. she loses her movement action.
All right. In that case,
I will say, since I don't have the upgrade anymore, I don't get the free attack on her on my turn.
However, I want to try to do. There we go. Finally able to move a little bit. This will do fine. She passes over the just like the arena as a whole, and all of the areas that
Over
people
the model
set up.
cars.
Yeah, basically just like everything that they every general area of strength and empowerment just disappears. At least in the area where she moved through. So however, she will that natural one was targeting Therio at the time, so he takes nothing. However, this will be towards Bound, Dissimilitude, Vis, Rayless, Bianca. Would this thing attack Ava? I don't think so. So,
He was just drawing, dude.
yeah, she's having a fun time. Back to this now. So the natural one, again,
Sorry, I was just wondering, which one of those hits would be aimed at Vis?
let me go through that again.
Okay.
Providing that no one interrupts, Bound takes 6. Dissimilitude would probably take 7 with that roll. And then 7, and then that's 7 to Vis. 5 to Rayless, 6 to Bianca.
Okay.
Unless people do things. And
Thing
I
I'm
should
going to-
I should probably roll again for Summers just to be fair. That'll be a 5.
I'm doing a casual backflip. The intention here is that I am in Vis's body.
No, you try to, but it just spears him anyway.
No, it's fine. I detonate a B. Reroll.
Alright.
Thank you.
I can only do that once per turn.
Yeah, no, and
you
it's
are
unfortunate
What you got there, Bianca?
It's unfortunate my my roll average is so low.
Alright, so I think that Summers will still take the damage, but
Yeah, I'm happy to take that.
Mhm.
How much is
Providing
that overall?
6.
And cost?
Yeah.
And
6 with cost.
I'm gonna try and just create a honey shield in front of me, I guess. Oh well, it was looking pretty low aside from me. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. I'll just take the 6.
Okay. Everyone also put a mark on yourself, because that weapon is now going to deal 1 extra damage to you.
Also, don't forget
blind
to
need
take
to do this.
poison damage.
Oh wait, this
Oh,
the weapon
right.
does 6 damage at base. The description says 5.
I swear I updated it to 6, but
Yeah, the
Mm.
damage
Black
is 6.
Diamond.
I
It says
I
6.
I apologize. Oh yeah, the description says 5, but the weapon says 6. I meant it to be 6. I apologize for the confusion.
I kind of don't want the +1 damage on future ones if that just is 6 damage, so I'm gonna try and kill death to absorb it against the 7. Hey!
Ooh, that is... Yeah, you will take just a straight 2 then, and you have not gotten hit by that by technicality. Alright, Bound is up if I'm not mistaken, yeah?
Indeed. Okay, so that switch on the other side of the arena. Kind of
Oh.
suspicious, yeah?
Yeah, I'll be honest. No, never mind.
Alright, well, it
Literally
seems like we're
everyone
getting
has
our...
seen that switch and they're just like, what do you do?
Well, I've inherited my partner's curiosity.
Uh-oh, not
So-
the kill me instantly switch.
I'm using it. So he's still in Fritz's channel, so he's gonna just make a portal from here to there and just walk through it.
Alright.
Zoop.
Detonates a bee. Bianca's really, really good at supporting roll.
God!
If only you weren't so... Oh wait, no, you haven't rolled again.
Yeah, you haven't rolled again. I detonated a bee, so you gotta
Yeah,
reroll.
reroll Gecko.
Oh!
No!
Okay,
Well,
you're so consistent.
Okay, hold on. I can bullshit this. Alright,
You have the V's roll.
Right?
Oh, I have
mean,
the V's roll.
Burning Fang!
Can I take the V's roll of 10?
Yeah, you can.
From
Okay.
now on in DBA, we should give every boss an NPC a burning fang, just in case all this fails near them.
So
Yeah.
yeah, you can take a step over there.
Alright, portals. Now you're thinking with portals. Okay, and then
Now you're thinking with Velcro.
Velcro. Yeah.
Velcro.
I mean, yeah, flavor, but
Alright,
him
you want
teleporting accompanies a very annoying Velcro noise.
you just fucking flipping that switch.
Yes.
Alright, so
Like-
the Yeah.
Yep.
Alright,
clicked it.
so the switch is very small, very flat against the clock face compared to the rest of this. And you can see at this point where you are, you can see that there is no building that the clock face is attached to. However, as you flip the switch, it is like church bells start to ring and chime. And it takes a minute, and currently, nothing is happening, except for the addition of very loud church bell-esque sound
This is very helpful.
throughout the foggy area. They are very loud. They're like that loud or so, but they won't deal damage to anyone.
I see.
Do you hear the ringing of the bells? Yeah!
For whom does the bell
Right.
toll?
Is there anyone that's in a jiffy or needs some help with something?
Looks up Bianca's 5 health. I don't know if you can. I don't know.
He can certainly try. So, he's used his movement. He's used the and any time, and the switch I assume was a bonus action or something.
Yeah, that's a bonus action.
Okay. So almost resonating with the bells and sort of the whole clock thing. The big clock that's entangled itself within him sort of starts to tick louder and louder and louder as Bound pours his own energy into it. So he's
clock?
spending 3 energy, 3 stamina to create a shockwave that hopefully reverses Bianca's physical sort of condition in order to heal her.
I see. Got it. I don't know why I thought you were doing the clock. I'll be honest.
I just need some survivability, so like, you know, just to
Yeah.
survive these 3 turns before mine, then it doesn't matter. If I survive 3 turns, doesn't matter.
In that case, yeah, I will say that with that roll, she can heal for 7.
That is
And that is
good enough.
And that is me being a bit generous, I will say. But
No, I appreciate it.
I know you do. I'm just saying that a bit generous. So
And then, just as a final note, it's pretty clear that resounding tick like hurt Bound a lot. Like,
Oh, yeah, that's a
he was
fair
in
assessment.
extreme physical pain for a moment there. And that's my turn.
Okay, alright. In that case, Holly is up next, yes? And this is the turn where the something new yet nothing at all passive is done, yes?
No, that was turn 5.
Ah,
Five
well,
turn.
alright, yeah. In that case...
She also takes bleed damage.
And poison damage.
That's a fair assessment, but, she's going to try
How much
to,
bleed damage?
She's going to try to, get that Werther's original that she so desperately wants. Alright, yeah. Rayless, a chain grabs a hold of you and just tightens around you. It pulls you in very quickly. And one of the guillotines just slices off one of your arms. That shit's doing 12 damage, and if no one... And unless someone does something, you would need to get rid of a part of your kit as well.
Yeah,
Alright. I have one thing I could try.
I also have something I can try as well.
What's yours? Is it the honey shield?
Yeah, it's Honey Shield.
Alright, why don't you do honey shield, because that'll give me more flexibility with what I'm gonna do here.
Alright, yeah, so I'm just
I
gonna
can
try
also-
and, I'm in the
So-
honey, like... Oh, sorry, what?
I'm just saying I can also assist, so don't worry.
Okay. If this doesn't work, then yeah, that's probably a good idea. But yeah, I'm gonna, at the very least, I'm gonna try and stop him from losing an arm. By, putting
That's a
some honey
fair
in the way.
assessment. Oh, okay.
nice.
He's still going to take the damage, and the poison will still be cured, but he does not need to give up an aspect of his kit. And he does
Okay.
not lose an arm.
I'm going to assist to attempt to reduce the damage further by using chains of transmutation to harden the honey even further to make it just super solid like diamond.
Alright.
It's a different turn. I pop a B. Reroll. That's my last one of those, though.
Just these bees are just like...
Oh, and that heals Bianca. Oh, does that heal Bianca?
Gecko reroll.
Yeah, you get to reroll, Gecko.
Alright, it's just I was like waiting for a roll, but it's
Oh
it's
no,
just
the cost
Yeah.
is getting rid of the B.
Yeah, because the bee has other uses.
14.
Alright, so, with that, sorry, I'm just doing shit, with that, it is really fucking good. It's going to be reduced to an 8, which isn't amazing, but it is an improvement from 12.
Yeah.
Alright. However, is that the end of your shenaniganery?
You're also squealy and squirmy. Just let me play.
The silence
No.
is deafening.
Wait,
Dong,
well,
dong.
Yeah, the silence is deafening. In that case, it's Holly's next turn, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so in that case,
Now it's the here.
yeah. You can toss that in there because I'm
Alright.
dealing with a whole heck of a lot of stuff. So I think that now's as good of a time to use her once per combat.
Oh, no.
Mmm. You are very, very lucky that that did not succeed.
I'll post it again because
Yeah,
that happened.
So,
Yeah, that would have sucked.
I suppose we will also do, Holly's gonna try something with the epithet boy. No.
Little epithet boy.
Wait a second. Silly Holly, she hasn't been doing anything relating to the nursery rhyme this whole time. What a fool. Holly, in that case, will make it so that, like, puppet strings appear around Rayless in particular, and, forcefully attached to his limbs, and she's just going to try to make him, attack Bianca. Oh no.
Fucking.
That's not good.
Alright. Now this time I'm gonna do something. Alright. I'm going to try to reality warp that attack.
Now, really quick. Sorry, I wanted to say, really quickly, genius. My weapon is a 1 range.
She can pull you along, I'm afraid to say.
Had to try it.
Alright. Can I have that 18, Vs?
Feel free.
Yeah, I want that 18. Alright.
So.
Let me get the reality warp. I hope that it's something that I can do. Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
What does Rayless usually attack with?
A halo.
A halo? Okay. I'm gonna make that halo so fucking heavy that, like, even with the puppet strings, he just can't lift it. Like, it goes into the floor instead of into Bianca.
Alright. I'm going to give a roll for Dolly to fight that. No, it hits the floor. I will say, Bianca does take 5 stress damage, because that was a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
I'll take that. I'll take that stress damage.
But that was a lot better than what it could have been. Summers and Vs.
Okay. Vs, we're going to...
I will say they have half movement right now because they're in the pool. And, yeah.
No, they're not, because,
She's floating, remember?
No, she got rid of that.
No, they're talking about Beast and Summers. I have half
And,
movement.
I know, but she got rid of that in that area.
Oh,
yeah,
Cannabis
that
pool
whole
doesn't
area
exist.
is warped to not be that anymore. Yeah.
I see.
Also, I have abilities that say "fuck you" to. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure I have something that literally does say "fuck you" difficult terrain, don't I?
We don't need to worry
Maybe
about
not.
that.
Yeah. But Feast, we're going to get in there. We're going to beat her and get your sister back. Okay?
I know. You'd be surprised how confident I am right now.
In your speed?
Not particularly.
Well, you should
That's
be, because
Summer's
we're going
job.
at Mach 2, baby.
Alright.
So, next up, we're going to be doing Keep On Rolling.
Alright. I always imagine this ability is like a Kaioken equivalent. I thought you'd like to know that. Alright,
That's neat.
so...
So, you rushed forward, smashing into them at Mach speed, dealing 7 damage. At which point, Feast, I'm not going to keep you next to them, though, okay? So she's going to use Spinning Sprinter to basically get you the fuck back. That's additional 2 to movement, so that's 8 movement.
8 movement, you say, huh?
Yeah. When Sarah gets going, she's fast.
No.
Is there a place that you'd like to be? Okay.
No, it's fine. Again, I don't think you understand how confident I am right now.
Oh.
With a crack of his knuckles, he looks down Holly and flips Somersaulting's card. 2 can play at this game in one of the most literal senses I can say. He tries to do a keep on rolling follow-up, but he is not used to the speed and just trips.
Hey, I have a question.
Much you can do.
He's quite confident in his speed.
Earlier when Holly used Rayless to attack Bianca, would that count as Holly attacking one of his allies?
I'm going to say no, honestly.
Okay.
So, start of the round. The second part of the nursery rhyme is said. So now every time someone fails a main action, everyone on the team takes a d6 of fire damage.
Does this count for summons?
No, it does not. And also she's going to up everything in her arsenal by 1 cost to have a +2 to everything. However, the scary thing is that makes it a +4 with the black bayonets. So, she's going to do that again. Let me zoometh myself the fuck out. Oh, also, as the chimes, after a bit, start to subside and calm down, and from the center of the clock tower, the clock face, whatever it may be, 2 massive arms of a clock appear and set themselves seemingly in a seemingly random position.
Oh, neat.
Oh.
And these will be idly moving a little bit, but
Is that 11? Hold on. No,
Yeah,
there's,
10.
I will say there is no greater meaning to the to the
Okay,
chime.
it's 10:08, guys. Just remember that. There's got to be a greater meaning to that.
Yeah, you know it.
We
All
need
right.
to deal 1,008 damage in order to kill her.
Right. So.
Fuck. Can we get Emmerich in here?
Yeah. No, we
Speaking of Emmerich, one of those was a 20. Oh shit.
One of those is 1.
That's true. So,
Dissimilitude gets away again.
you say that. So dissimilitude is the one where the with the it was targeted with the 20. So
You sure?
yeah, I'm doing it like left to
Oh,
right.
not top left to top. Okay.
However, dissimilitude was hit with the thing before, right?
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Never mind. I already used mine. Then you have time on my turn.
That's 14 damage to dissimilitude if I have that correct.
Vow of Justice triggers.
That is fair. Does it trigger more than once?
It's once per round.
All right. So,
Yeah, I'm not-
Therio. Mhm.
Being able to
I
make
wanna
10
get rid of
attacks.
this. Get through this first.
Mhm.
Therio again avoids the hit by a miracle.
All right.
These take
Is there any way possible?
Hmm?
Is there any way possible that I could, because dissimilitude is next to my pool, and technically any of my attacks can originate from them? Is there any way I could split the damage between us?
Well, the pool is gone. Is the problem?
There's slight bits by the edges, but the issue with that is
Yeah.
the issue with that, right, is the issue with that. How can I not do words today? It's a 20. So I'm not really sure if you'd be able to be honest.
But it was a 1 to target me. That's why I'm saying that.
Oh,
It was a 1 to
true.
target me and a 20
That is
to
true.
target. More to.
I'll give you a singular roll if you can find a way to manage that.
I wouldn't be trying to argue this if it was I didn't get a 20
Keep going.
against me.
Oh God.
Okay.
All right. So instead of 14, she will take 9.
That's helpful. Thank you.
That is very helpful. However,
Do I take 5? How much do I take?
you'll take 4. Yeah, 4.
Alright.
So Vise takes 4 from his black bayonet and starts that little fucking train happening with him. And Summers gets hit with 1 as well, unless she hasn't any time.
They've reset, so I can do casual backflip.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do that. Finally, that.
All right. On yourself or Vise?
I can't. Feast.
All right. If you so insist. He will heal back for the 6, and
how much do I
not
take?
have the
How much do I take? 6 and plus 1.
7. 7 because you've gotten hit with it once before already.
Okay, so that's
Rayless takes 6. Bianca takes 7, if I'm not mistaken.
No, Bianca is the 6.
Oh, my mistake then. And I do believe that Bound takes 6 as well, yeah?
What, did the 6 miss, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Bound takes 5 because he took the vow of
Ah, I see.
Yeah. The sympathy. There we go.
Yeah.
Mm.
And now I
And
make
while it shall be awkward to move, the clock hands continue to move ever so slightly.
I'm gonna
Feel-
make.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, make the attack.
This has. Yeah, this is just. It should have a +2, but either way.
Alright. That is how much damage? 5. Alright. Dissimilitude, you're up.
I am gonna hold my turn until after Ethereal.
Alright.
But since it is my turn, I'll just take this opportunity to quickly have Eva kind of look up towards Beast from her drawing.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to be struggling an awful lot, Beast. Is something wrong? Can I-
No, nothing is wrong, Ava. Everything is fine. I'm managing just fine.
You say you're fine an awful lot, Beast.
Again, those words cut deeper than intended. Maybe, at least. Maybe they were meant to cut deep.
Having fun, at least.
So, Bianca heals for 2, but that's not gonna matter for a minute. Can you also copy paste a B for me? The lava.
Yep.
Thank you.
Reform the order.
And you know what? The one that's currently out. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it into another helper bee, and you know, this time I'm actually gonna take an action. Firstly, this helper bee is going to be assisting Rayless, so Rayless has a +1, while this bee. I'll just roll. Actually, I should roll for that. Yeah, so Rayless would have a +1 to all of his actions until this bee dies or he switches target.
Alright.
And then my action.
Oh.
That's some bullshit.
Oh, I see.
By the way, my aura was at that much.
I see.
So all of this goes away. And I get 12 bees that can all act.
Oh.
And all have doubled everything.
I'm just gonna give you 12
my choice
keys
as
as
well.
per your request, but
Thank you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go.
So
that is 13 bees. There's one.
You have your own little toys.
What?
I
No.
guess.
This
Oh,
this
no,
one,
okay,
this
you're
one's
right,
helping
you're right.
Rayless, yeah.
You're right. Right, so this one has 3 stamina because it is the shit one. The other ones, however,
Shit.
just gonna. This might take me a while. I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
You can work on the health later.
Yeah, I'll work on the health later. But I am going to get ones of each different kind.
What? Hold on.
The bee takes out a fucking gun. A BB gun.
Oh dear, you're in danger.
Let me just check
Forgot
my...
they had guns.
Let me just check my things again. Yep. I will post the soldier bee, the sniper bee, and I'm also going to turn. Yeah, I'm going to turn the rest of them down here into worker bees. I had fun.
I can tell. That was
Imagine
great.
having fun.
Okay.
Alright.
This might be where the tide starts turning, because she doesn't look too damaged, Holly.
Yeah, that's
So.
one problem I have.
There's the worker bee. So, you know, if you want any structures, I can help with that. But for now, I can open their character sheets. All of the night bees, I get 3 of them. They are all going to just fucking like go up there and just
Go crazy, maybe even go stupid too.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay. 2 of those
it's
will work. 10.
Yep. They all do 10 damage because it'll double.
Oh, they all do 10 damage?
Yes, because this is her outclass where every bee she summons with it is everything is doubled.
Okay, then.
So that's 20 damage right off the bat. Right off the bee.
20 bee damage.
Yup. I made this outclass stupid because I knew it was only going to happen in 1 session.
That's fair. And also we're fighting a super beast.
Yup.
Yeah.
Hello, similarly yellow face-plated friends.
And then, let me just check. Sniper bee, they've got 6 range, which means they have 12 range.
Just take a shot.
So let's just line them up. Their damage is 3, but it's doubled right now, so they're all going to attack.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, wow.
Only one of those are gonna hit, I'm afraid.
That's fine. In fact, I'm fine with the...
Star.
Holy
What?
shit.
You're so stupid. The fucking descriptions.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Sniper bee has a gun!
And then all of these ones, because all the movements doubled, gonna go up here, and they're all gonna start building a prison around her.
Why?
Alright then, sure.
Well, I mean, like, unless you have... Wait, no.
What if they
Okay,
built a hospital?
Are there any structures you'd want them to make?
Shields that we could
hospital?
hide behind?
Oh, you know what? That's fair. You know what?
My stupid brain was like, what if they built a bigger gun?
That's
I
also
mean,
tempting.
giant wax cannon isn't a bad idea.
You know what?
Giant
You're right.
wax
You're right.
cannon. Yeah.
You're right.
What if
you know
they-
what? They're gonna move up here, and they're all gonna start working on an artillery cannon.
Hey,
Sure.
but what if they built a bee brothel?
Bad.
You're banned.
Oh my god, I should have won. But oh no,
That one was thinking about a bee brothel.
It's fine. It's fine. It's cam clone rules for these guys. It's the highest roll is the one that works.
Okay, got it. This is
And then you know, the last worker bee will just assist realists.
alright.
No, they won't.
No, they won't.
All right, I'll sort out their staminas now.
Right, so I have a turn.
I'm glad you said that summons don't count for this.
Therio,
For the failed
similar
roll.
to, do you have a plan?
I don't have a plan, no.
Give me a second, please.
No? Okay.
Who needs a plan when you just have friends?
I
And
agree.
Power one.
I feel
All
like
right.
we need to do some damage to this thing. It's
Embrace chaos.
Secondary question, does she look, how does she look?
There are evident, like, tears in her stitching, air quotes, but she still looks raring to go.
Hmm.
kill me.
I'll
She
need
will.
to think, because I still have the debuff, so I'll tick down a little bit. Which means I have a -3, but I have a plus whatever, because of a bunch of things.
Oh,
Should I focus on damage, or should I wait?
Well,
Maybe just try to start dealing like big damage.
Yeah.
the
All
options
right.
are big damage or find a way to help us sustain, but at the same time, we need to get her down, otherwise.
I'd recommend just damage, truthfully.
Yeah.
Yeah, realistically, I'm just going to use the bonus of Vow of Courage to, once per combat, heal as a bonus action. So it's 1d6 plus, 45 divided by 5. Boop. 13? Okay, fair enough.
Alright.
And Rayless, gets back his health. Let us see if we cannot dismantle this monster. He is going to start off with Halo Attunement. This is going to have a -2 because I have a +1, but ultimately, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so, he throws this at her, and could I be set to front?
Yes, you may.
Okay. Teleporting on top of her. Perish. And he's just going to Radiant Spinner her right down the middle so that the, it travels all around her.
Alright.
Maybe unravels her a little bit because she seems to be tied up in places.
Alright, sure.
Yeah. Get
Oh,
Yes,
right.
that's what we needed, baby.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And so, yeah, as Rayless just does that, spins the halo right down the middle, does a stylish jump off of her.
It's odd,
That's
Be
Rayless.
cleansed. Wait, that's
Um,
Theorios.
Ah, fuck, it is. My mistake. I don't know why I got the names confused. You, for the first time, it's been years, genuine years since you felt this weird, bubbling feeling in your heart. And you would recognize this as just fury. Pure, unfiltered anger for someone who was abused one weaker than her. While she may not understand it, while she may not grasp it, you can still feel that hatred and that want to change that burning within you. And you know what?
One such as yourself needs to be disciplined. You can't go around harming people who can't defend themselves, and I'll show that to you.
I think I know which. I think I know which one you're gonna take.
Yeah.
All right. Fucking perfect, huh? What a beautiful time to get that. So how much damage would that do around?
So at base it deals 6, and then I moved, and it would return. But if it's going around her middle,
Yeah, I'm gonna say that deals 18.
nice.
Easily the hardest hit she's taken throughout the fight, probably. Theria.
Except for those 2 bees that did 20 damage.
Yeah, except for the bees.
Alright, Similitude, let's see what you can do.
Therio is gonna jump into the pool and essentially teleport himself over to Dissimilitude,
Alright.
giving him an action and movement. There we go.
Okay.
Oh boy, alright. So, action and movement. Let me take a look here. Oh boy. Let me think here. Ooh. That's stupid. Oh no. Oh, that's stupid.
It's so stupid. Do it.
Yeah.
Do the stupid.
Go crazy.
Alright.
Go stupid even.
So,
Stupid, go monkey.
let me just, I'm just gonna draw this hold on.
Alright.
Right here, right? Okay, that's the area I am targeting with, my favorite ability that I wrote for this kit, the
Alright.
Soul Blender.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, baby, that's
Not on
18!
bees.
Alright, I'm gonna read this one. Oh, it's Beast and Summer as well. The mind is as malleable as flesh. Dissimilitude targets a 4x4 area and chooses clockwise or counterclockwise. I'm gonna choose clockwise. Everyone in this area, in turn, starting from the top left and going in the chosen direction, rolls 1d3. 1 means defusion, 2 means fusion, and 3 means shuffle. So everybody in the area needs to roll a d3 real quick.
What area?
The area I drew. The pink box.
Oh, shit.
So
Alright.
Beast roll a d3 first of all. 2. 2 means fusion. Hold on.
The next target in line is this bee, or is it Bianca?
Or is it Summer?
I think it'd be Bianca.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Summers
Bianca.
is also
Let's
in there,
let's
but
not
technically...
not worry about the summons right now.
Yeah, this is Bianca. So Beast fuses into Bianca. First thing is that's the first thing that happens.
Okay.
So now Bianca roll a d3.
Oh boy.
It's Bianca now.
This is a fucking
DB.
I'm just gonna throw him
Okay,
off
3
the
is
side.
shuffle. So it's Summer, Bianca, and Beast as well.
Yep.
Real quick. So okay. Hold on.
They end the next target.
Yeah, you and Rayless need to each choose one part of your character sheet and swap it with each other for 2 rounds.
Oh boy. You know what? I can't give you that.
As a question, if you swap a once per combat and it is used by the other person, is it still used if it goes back to you?
GM discretion, I guess. I'd say probably, but I don't know.
Oh shit, I just realized I should roll to get rid of the debuff. I'll do that after
Yeah,
this is determined.
Yeah, it's not going to if it comes back to you, it's not going to be refreshed. I'm afraid.
Right. All I have is Halo Attunement and Radiant Spinner that isn't that. Other than my anytimes.
Any part of your kit, including your
It can be your weapon or a passive or something.
You know what? Do you want this funky chakram?
I mean, sure. I'm giving you a funky summon bee. Oh, and that's a 1 cost for Bianca, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
This
Unlike
is...
Queenie's 2 cost.
Let me get funky chakram.
Oh, we swap places, right?
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you two swap those. Okay, now Rayless rolls a d3.
Okay, good God.
I know, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Oh, a 3.
Shuffle. Another shuffle.
Okay, you and Holly Dolly have to swap the character sheet parts now.
What's your most useless ability?
What's my most useless ability?
Oh, my
Most
most
did write
useless
that.
ability?
Oh, Rayless, give them vow of restraint.
I mean, technically, I'd be giving them the whole. I'd be giving them the whole talent.
And I'm
Yeah.
afraid
No.
they could just shatter that shit.
If I give them the whole talent, they would just get a constant -4.
You've you've used your ring, put it in the ground, and that's a once for combat, right?
Oh yeah.
You just give her that.
Yeah, just give her that.
Hey,
It's
have plant the seed of greatness.
Alright, well here's the fucking weird thing. I guess that in that case...
Oh, good thing, Scarlet. Good thing we wrote that talent for Holly Dolly that says Holly Dolly sucks massive smelly shit.
You can have that weapon, and she will basically have nothing in return.
We're too
Alright.
close to the 50 saw.
So-
Okay, now Holly Dolly rolls a d3.
Oh, I
And then
forgot
this
that
is
she
it.
technically counts. Okay.
And then whatever she rolls goes into Bianca.
What happens if she
Bianca.
fuses with V's?
Oh, no.
Oh,
No.
dear.
It's defusion is what she got. So what she has to do is choose one part of her kit and separate it out of herself into like a small 5 stamina clone that can only use that ability and nothing else, but gets its own
Alright.
action.
Alright. She's going to pick the talent that she has. Wait, I assume it comes back if it's killed?
Yes.
After a round.
Alright, I'm going to just make the thing that holds her passive.
Alright.
Does Summers roll?
Oh yeah, I mean I think she would. She's in there somewhere, so yeah, Summer roll.
Oh god. Alright.
Realistically, she would have been after
Same
Alright,
to you.
doesn't matter.
Summer, with defusion, you would either be unfused from Bianca if you want, or you could just take an ability of yours and put it into a 5 stamina clone of yourself. I mean, I think that's pretty beneficial because it gives you a free use of that ability. So.
In which case, I'm going to have keep on rolling.
All right.
As its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a?
I will give you a barrel asset.
Man, the power move would be if I do that again on my next turn, but I can't anyway. But yeah.
All right. So just use it when you want it.
Okay.
Always up next, yeah?
No, it's Dissimilitude's actual turn.
Yeah,
that was Altherio's
Shit,
turn.
dude. Son of a
That
bitch.
was Altherio's turn.
My mistake.
I'm sorry, Austin. It was
No,
so stupid.
It was
Alright.
weird to have that as a proficiency upgrade, but you know, it worked out.
I'd like an
anyway.
upgrade to that talent, please.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, okay, now that it's Dissimilitude's actual turn, everybody heals for 1 and Holly Dolly takes 1.
Yep.
And I am going to, I'm then going to not pay the cost for that, because I'm pretty low, so the rain's gone now. I can see clearly now.
Okay. I see.
So, alright, I think I'm just gonna go over to Holly Dolly and, basic attack, which has a +2.
Alright.
Oh. 18.
Alright.
And then second attack, 2. Okay, so just 3 damage and 2 halves. But, I mean, it's not gonna be all of her, because she's so big. It's just gonna be part of her.
Yeah.
I will say really quickly.
It's gonna work once.
I realized that at the end of my turn I didn't roll to get rid of the fucky debuff, and so I just made a quick roll.
Oh.
Above dividing line.
That works, yeah.
Where it is. Okay.
Yeah. I see. Crying bleed emoji debuff. Continue. Oh, that got me off guard.
Alright.
I don't. Dividing line hits once, yeah.
So, two, like, I imagine just sections of her. 2 little sections of her are now toothpaste and chairs.
I see.
That's my turn, dudes. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna save that. Nope, that's my turn.
Alright, so, Holly Dolly is going to continue upside down and all around. That works. I will roll the 2d6. And people can start rolling the direction dice. The direction dice monsters.
Hey, does this count as an attack?
Sure.
Oh, hey. Vow of Justice. Oh, hey, I sure do have black bayonets, which targets everything, and it sure is a basic attack, meaning it does +3 damage to all demons.
Oh, that was only meant to be the ring, but it's still gonna attack the music box.
Boop, Holly, music box.
All right. The music box, just you pierce it and it flies off the edge.
Naughty people don't get to play with their toys.
And Holly takes the 6.
How
do I go into her again?
Am I doing this with the summons again?
Yeah, actually.
Alright, well, I'll kill all the worker bees because they're taking 4 damage regardless.
Oh,
no. No longer doing the coffin dance. They're in the coffin.
And then I'm gonna kill the
Just
spider bees because they're dying as well.
Just roll for B categories if you want.
Yeah, I'll roll for B categories,
Of course,
but I mean, like...
Of course,
you
the
know.
essential workers take the brunt of the punishment.
Oh, no!
That has killed all of my bees apart from the soldiers. Oops.
By the way, what would Bianca's health be now?
No, you don't share health. You share combo attacks.
Yeah, and by that,
it's Blackberry Fusion rules.
Okay.
Yeah, so how much are they taking? 6, right? So, yeah, Bianca's down to -4. Oh, and this bee's dead.
Son of a bitch. You know.
Turns out an AoE that hits the entire entire field kind of cooked me entirely.
Hmm?
I apologize.
How much damage is that again?
6. This is supposed to be hard, sorry.
Though, Vise is keeping you... Vise is, at least somewhat, you know... Vise is still up, as is...
Oh, no, you just lose the buff is what I would imagine happens.
However... Oh, no. unless
bad.
unless people roll a crit, that's just gonna automatically affect everybody.
Except, you know, the Bianca part specifically, she's unconscious.
Yeah, except Bianca in particular.
Does this also affect my bees?
No, this one does not.
Oh,
Geckos! You madman!
Go.
Oh. No. Alright, alright.
Fuck, can I retroactively try to save my fucking, my gun bees at least?
Feel free, feel free. Actually, that'll work, I'll say. That'll
Yeah,
work.
Bianca's still out, but like, I want my gun bees back.
Alright.
You had 4 of them, was it?
Yeah, I had 4 of them.
Also, wait a second, actually. No, yeah, okay. Everyone gets hit with that debuff then.
I assume Keep on Rolling does as well.
Keep on rolling does not. It's a summon.
Okay.
And for now,
Using
that'll
the
be
beaker
where
for
it
this.
ends.
So my nat
Bound.
20 does not manage to beat the 21, I take it.
No, the nat 20
Oh, it
does.
does.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it does.
So you said just
Everybody
everyone.
else though is taking it.
Yeah,
Everybody
right.
else.
Oh, God.
Fuck, man.
Ollie's fucked up.
Wait, Holly's fucked up?
Yeah, Holly.
Holly Dolly.
Okay.
Not that Holly.
Yeah, we
I think
need
you mean.
to...
I think he's wondering if you mean fucked up like we're killing her, or fucked up like her kid is
Oh,
fucked up.
her kid is. I say, looking at the still triple digits health bar.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
It's a secret boss, dude. It's supposed to be hard.
Mm.
I only helped with it, but yeah.
So, Gak, are you
Bound.
gonna?
Yes. It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Very good.
Very good.
Very good. Alright. So. Bound did get hit by a movement effect.
Mm-hmm.
And he is still channeling Fitz, sorry. So, in accordance with his passive, he is knocked. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot to say. He's knocked prone, and she gets another action.
Oh no!
Should have mentioned that. Whoopsie.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Scary.
Who's that?
This one will be targeted at This one will be targeted at Vise, who will take. He'll take 9, which is generous.
Can I try to till death to catch it?
Sure.
Yeah.
You can get like. How much did I say it was? 9? Did I say it was 9?
Yeah.
Alright, you'll get 3 of it. Okay.
Okay.
Shit. So. Can Bound not get up, or what?
He can. He can get up.
Okay.
Sorry. So he has to spend half his movement to get up.
I see. I apologize.
So he does that, and I assume that he can't switch his bound power without.
You can. You can.
I mean, it's half movement. I would argue that he can't because it requires a movement action.
All right.
So he's going to he's going to spend his action switching
All right.
to oh fuck, I don't have it on the thingy. Oh, that's because I'm looking at the wrong one. He's gonna switch it to Ambrosia.
All right.
So his new weakness is Negredo, which is darkness and stuff. And then he's going to spend the rest of his movement. 1, 2. Helpful. Can't do anything. That's his turn.
Oh god. All right. Holly's up, which is scary. Green guillotine on Therio, and it misses. Oh. Minor fucking miracle that.
Jesus fuck, guys.
In that case, that's one action. So with the other one, she's going to try to, which one should she tear apart? Therio's looking the healthiest, I'm afraid.
Sure
Tear it
is.
apart. Tear it apart.
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, wasn't that a once per combat?
On, it's a once per combat per person.
Fuck.
Alright, what does this exactly do and how is she exactly doing it?
Wraps a chain around you, basically raises one of the guillotines and tries to slice off one of your appendages. Arm in this case.
I want to eat the guillotine, or eat the chain that's coming at me.
Alright.
Come on, Theory. Oh, that's a 3. Alright.
Alright.
No, that's a 13.
Oh, that's a 13. Okay, I thought that was a 3.
Well, I mean,
That's
do you
pretty
still
good.
have the buff?
No, the buff was only when I'm in my unleashed form.
So that is a 3, right?
No, it's a... No, wait, oh wait, that, oh yeah, no, that's supposed to be a 3, that's my bad. I still have the plus 10 on accident.
Alright. So, you take the 10 damage, I'm afraid.
That is perfectly fine by me, because I
And-
go into my next form then.
Alright, you also get rid of an aspect of your kit, which you can decide for your turn.
Alright, can I just get rid of an upgrade?
I'll say... You can get rid of both upgrades.
I can get rid of 2?
You can get rid of both the upgrades you'd get to not lose an ability.
No, I'll just lose an ability then.
Alright.
Oh, God
Right.
almighty.
By the way, I want to say Raelis,
Mm-hmm.
Raelis, and fuck, where was my other B? I think they were next to Bianca. I forgot. They died. So Raelis heals for 3, and Bianca actually healed for 6, because that was the doubled one.
Oh, shit! Alright. So she is still
Nice,
up by
nice.
technicality.
And I guess technically Vise and Summers would also heal for 6, question mark? Because they're in the same spot.
They'll heal for 4. I'll say.
Unfortunately, no one was around the worker bees when they died, so...
Other than other worker bees, but...
it wouldn't have worked, though.
So,
yeah.
That's the end of Holly's turn. Summers and Vise. I'm going to focus on healing everyone back up. You do what you want. Summers?
Typing sounds.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this shit out right now.
Yeah.
Does have a planning chat?
Yes,
Oh.
we do now.
Alright, it's kind of necessary.
It's fine. No, I'm entertained by it.
Those are 2 upgrades.
Oh, Gecko's PC crashed.
Oh no! God damn it!
Shit.
Oh man. All right,
That's
all
not
right.
good.
It's all right. It's all right.
Cod?
Cod?
Right, I'm trying to think because I have a one potential idea to do a fair amount of damage, but it's up to the others if they agree with it or not.
That's fair.
Again, I'm just wanting to get everyone back up.
Well,
You do what
yeah,
you want.
Star is typing, so hold on.
No, that was just me mentioning something. I don't know exactly what. God. Because okay, we've got like fused like potential actions, right?
Yes.
So I mean, you know, that means you have full control, like mastery of honey. And while there isn't a lake, there are like there's small enough amounts that you could like try and like.
You could potentially try to spin in the honey to like create like I don't know like a healing wave. I don't know, dude. Like.
You can wait till Vise. You can swap turns with Vise to see what he does. That interests you?
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that would be the best idea currently.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's fine. Okay. So, in that case, he's going to use 3 charges of 2 can play at this game for 9 stamina total. And all 3 of them work. Harnessing all of the power of Bianca's honey that he can hold and manifest. He is going to, with this, he's also going to take an aspect of, Speen from Summers. Alright. And lastly, he's going to try to do a honey cyclone of sorts to try to heal everyone the fuck up. Here comes the nat 1.
It's a 3. I have cracked ground up.
Did he have a roll to give himself with and what's it called?
No, because he's not an Epithet user.
I would very much appreciate you to re-roll that. Yep, that works. Okay, re-roll with advantage, yeah?
Yep, it's also no cost because I'm next to Rayless.
In that case.
Oh yeah, you would have been paying -1 cost on all of those.
I will check that.
True.
I'll check that in a bit. Okay, alright. By some minor miracle, I'll say that's enough to heal everyone for 6.
We'll take those.
We'll take it. I'll take it, baby.
And
Yeah.
I'll ask the question, does that include my bees?
Yeah, it does.
Alright.
Where?
Alright. Summers, you're up.
So,
Eva's just watching just fucking go crazy in this fucking honey.
Yeah.
Turn it up. Turn it up, brother.
my current plan, if people are okay with it, is to basically using Bianca's ability to control the bees, have these 3 line up in front of me. I would then use Fatal Flow to basically push them all the way through as much of Holly Dolly as possible, preferably dealing 10 damage per square that they pass through. Are people interested in that? Because that's the best that I have.
Probably
I think that's
for the best.
Yeah, I think that's very good because that's a lot of damage potentially.
Yeah. So these 3 line up. I don't think this might kill them. This might not.
I have 14 stamina, so hopefully not.
Yeah. But okay.
We're channeling the real power of Queenie playing billiards.
Yeah.
All right.
15, not bad. So the concept is she has 10 spin, so there's a fair amount of force going into these bees.
Yep. And that's 15, so that's pretty good too.
So it's all 3 of them dealing 10 damage per space moved, right?
Yeah. and it's 10 damage each potentially. It's up to you guys how much
Alright.
how much this could potentially.
Now,
be.
I
Is it
would
all
like.
three
Sorry.
of them?
We could send 2 through.
Okay, send
And
2.
if
Yeah.
Yeah, and if it does 10 damage each per square that they go through, and like, as far as I'm concerned, they could potentially go.
All right. So here's what I'm going to say.
Sorry.
With that,
I would like
I
to
will
use.
say it succeeds.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I would like to use focus fire.
Ooh, to charge it up.
Yes.
To charge up the B cannon, the BB gun. Quite literally, there's 2
Make your
Bs.
aim true, Sarah. Or
Oh!
Summers.
All right. So.
Hey, Holly!
Oh, hold on.
Playtime's over.
All right. So, with you wind it up, Rayless. Make sure that your aim is accurate, aim is true, and despite the patchwork nature of Holly as an epithet, she reels back, and part of the seams on her face are starting to tear. You still have a long way to go, but that dealt a decent chunk.
And now, I also have part of that spin kept in my ring.
You do?
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna put that as that icon.
All right. Holly's up though, and she does not like what this group just did.
I see you're all powerful, but let me show you how definitions can change.
Let us do final breath twixt life and death. Properly this time. Life and death are 2 sides of a coin, but I wonder what happens in between, and what if there's no difference between the 2 at all? Holly Dolly's eyes glow for a moment, and the barrier between life and death collapses. Everyone in the combat is set to -10 stamina, but they are not defeated unless 2 rounds pass, and they are not at 0 stamina or above. While under this effect, the toys do not pay stamina costs, and half of the damage they deal to Holly will be regained as stamina. Healing works normally. If a toy's rolls are buffed for any reason, they are not buffed, but instead they regain an amount of stamina equal to the buff. If a toy manages to reach 0 stamina or more in 2 rounds, they are set to the amount that they were previously.
My aura, I can buff. Get my aura.
If not, they keep the amount they currently have when their time is up, once per combat.
So it says everyone in combat, yeah? Does that include Holly?
Yeah.
No, it's not. I don't think so.
Does
Okay,
it also include
Matt,
the
that would be
bees?
really convenient.
Just wanted to make sure.
It does not
Fair.
include bees, no.
By the way, I assume the once per combat thing is only if it succeeds, because it failed the first time you used
Yeah,
it.
only if it succeeds.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
That's the way we always do it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So we're all at -10. If you get my aura, I can give you some buffs, which won't buff you, but it will heal you back up again.
Okay.
Scarlet, I need
yeah.
to know: does this count as dealing damage?
No, I'm afraid not. It's just setting you to the number, I'm afraid. Bianca.
Alright, so here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Due to the outclass,
Oh wait, if you're fused, your rolls are buffed. So anytime you roll while fused, that'll buff you.
Fuck.
well,
That's
here's
true.
the other thing. So, you know, I regain 5 foot of honey at the start of every turn.
Yeah?
All of my turns, and you may not have seen the thing I didn't mention about the outclass. So she's a -5.
I see.
Okay.
Got it.
And since she... Oh, okay. No, I can't do this. Oh no.
Stay focused. Don't worry. We're fine. We're fine.
But I have to wait until Gecko comes back.
Oh shit, we're fucked then. I don't think we have a chance.
Oh, I
Not
can just
until
heal.
Echo arrives again.
Guys,
I
we actually forgot.
myself up to fucking 0 right now.
Guys, we forgot something. Keep on rolling.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Oh yeah.
Using my stand, keep on rolling. It allows me
It
to
still
attack
pays
out
cost.
of turn. Bonk.
It still pays cost for that, though, so it's at 3 out
but-
of 5.
Yeah.
But it does 8 damage. How do you like that, Ollie? No,
How do
it
you
does
like
4
that
damage.
shit?
It does 4 damage.
How do you like that, Obama?
You
It
idiot.
also. I blew up the moon.
Obama.
Speaking of bees, I gotta bee.
Speaking of bees.
But here's the thing. Just gonna, just gonna. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it him?
Is that...
Tim.
It's the gecko.
Turn of the king.
Okay, 1 second. So that's gonna deal, like, 6, 6...
It's all doubled, remember?
Yeah, just the first three were low rolls.
Oh yeah.
So that's 1. So that's 18. Oh god. Alright, piling on the damage, I see.
And
God damn it.
now here's the thing. I'm gonna assume that doesn't heal me specifically, just because
Yeah, that
that's
would've been-
not how that works.
that would've been
That
really
would
easy.
be really stupid.
Yeah.
Gecko, you're here, right?
6.
I am here.
3.
Are you in the roll 20?
I am in the roll 20, yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
We are currently at negative 10 stamina each.
We'll go
Uh,
through
Current
10 minutes
stamina.
first.
Yeah, and we need to do at least 10 damage to her or get back to 0 stamina within 2 turns.
2 rounds.
2 rounds.
2 rounds, sorry.
Gotcha.
Important
What's your current
distinction.
stamina though?
Oh.
Because that's important.
That would have been 8.
Okay, 8.
Because I healed everyone for 6.
Right.
And
The clock hands are still
And-
moving. I'm just too lazy
and-
to move them.
she hasn't had bees out whenever she's tried this that can act, so it's it's pretty fun.
Alright.
Bound gets an extra turn. They're the next one in line.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Bound, it's your turn.
Alright. Cool. So, if we heal, that reduces the... Oh, that increases their stamina, right?
That increases your stamina, yeah.
Okay, and stamina
Significant.
costs, what do they do?
I
they're
think
not.
stamina costs are free.
Right. In that case,
And also,
Uh,
if you get buffed, you aren't buffed, but it does heal you anyway.
I see.
Roll buff specifically.
Your roll buffs.
5 bands can move up here, and then... So say you have a variable cost ability.
Mm-hmm.
What would be the max amount of stamina you could pour into it?
Like 5, I think.
Huh.
Alright.
Alright. Okay.
Now, theoretically, you could, if I could perhaps try healing someone, who would be the best option?
Well,
Someone
we're
who
all
doesn't
good
have a
options
self-heal?
right now.
True.
Yeah, Rayless maybe.
I
Yeah, you know
can
what?
do damage and that heals me, and I also have
Buddy.
a big buff.
My friend, Rayless. I'll use the power of the Reaper to bring you back. And he's going to use a Shivering Shutdown. Pour his non-existent weird energy into the clock and turn back time for
So,
it's just...
I think we're good. I think we're good.
It's not. There it is. There we go.
Hey.
Last thing we heard was turn back time.
Well, yeah. All right. Well, that's the thing.
All right.
Bound is trying to turn back time in order to heal Realis up, and it failed, but with a 6, but cracked crown to give it a reroll.
With
And
advantage.
reroll I shall. 17.
There we go.
All right. Shit, dude.
There's 5 stamina. The clock like shivers and like Vis, I think you in particular would feel like the shockwave from like
Yeah.
this thing going on.
Because Vis has just been bullied.
Yeah, and Bound is like recoiling on the ground as the shockwave goes off and rewinds time for Rayless.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Set yourself to the original amount. Honestly, original amount you were at.
Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, I had 10 more than that.
Got it.
Our cost still null for now, or
still null for now.
And I mean, I think it would be fair if you gave Bound some kind of like repercussion for that.
Not now. Not now.
Okay.
All right. Rayless is up.
right. Let's see here. So, I can attempt to do some more damage. In fact, I've built up quite a lot of momentum using my Radiant Spinner, no pun intended, but for now, actually, I realize I should be taking, the damage from whatever from the laughter earlier. This would only be actually, a Halo attunement, so I'll just, attempt to use the -3 up on this. It has a +2 -3 because this has worked before.
All right.
All right. Boop. Boop's on top of her. Now that the -3 is gone. So funky thing, right? Radiant Spinner, power of the spin. Spinning it around her neck to untie, maybe?
All right. Give me a roll for luck's sake, at the very least.
Yeah.
All right.
Not a
That'll
20.
deal another decent chunk.
Okay. Oh god. I hope
The damage has been
that
doubled.
works.
The damage has been what?
Doubled. This is the 12 now. It's done 12 damage.
Good. And then going to go ahead and be here again. Well, actually, yeah, there again. That's gonna be his turn, I believe, unless I can do anything else.
Therio.
Therio held till after me.
Yep.
All right. Dissimilitude.
Dissimilitude.
Okay. All right. Okay. Here is my plan. You may recall a bit earlier when I turned a part of Holly into toothpaste.
Yes.
Now, generally, right? Now, I know that it's like fucky physiology going on because we're all epithets, right? But in theory, toothpaste is fairly soft and like, easy to move through for the most part,
Yeah,
right?
sure.
So here's the deal. I'm gonna go 1, 3, 4, and then I'm gonna try to have dissimilitude move partially inside of Holly a bit.
Oh god, all right.
Into the toothpaste, right?
All right.
Into the toothpaste cavern.
All right.
I'm nestling in there. All right, I'm getting right in there. Is what
And
I'm
what do you
I'm
wanna do?
emphasizing. And what I'm gonna do, right, is that when I use Rainbow Rend, there is a specific effect that I can do with that, which is, she slashes an adjacent 5x5 area. Now, now here's the thing. Because I'm in Holly, that whole 5x5 area is in there. Exactly right.
Alright.
So, what I'm hoping is that not only will I deal 4 damage to her, maybe more considering I'm inside, and hit her with the reality warp effect, but I can completely transform her into a material I roll on the random list.
Alright.
Okay.
Roll for it.
I'm gonna roll for it. Let's hope. Okay.
Okay. So, I want to say, as you do this, she is practically cut in half. Only for the, it's slow, but it still happens. It's still relatively quick. The needles and the sewing starts to knit itself back together moments after the cut, but you have basically just halved her health with that, that fucking 18.
Holy fuck. Okay, does that mean I go back to what my stamina was?
Yes, yes. Definitely.
Okay. So, right. Now, I'm gonna make her real heavy so it's harder for her to do shit. And let's roll up that random material.
Alright.
Plastic fork.
What if you wanted to make a boss fight, but the similitude said plastic fork?
Dissimilitude! Don't turn me into marketable plastic fork!
What if you wanted to make a boss fight, but the similitude said plot of Toy Story 4?
Therio, I think. I don't think the
Also-
similitude can.
I realized again I forgot to roll for the resist on the debuff because I'm a fool.
Oh, I forgot to roll that too, actually. Let me roll that real quick. No? Alright, I'll be taking that damage real quick.
Yeah, take like 8 because I don't want to retroactively go back and change it. But so, Thirio's up.
So, what if you wanted to do a boss fight, but Therio said bonus actions Onyx Clutch to do that again?
Alright. Oh, that was real close to a 20. Alright. It's not gonna be as powerful, but
Isn't it? Good question, me. I will answer that question. Yes, it will be. Solidifying the blade.
Wait, have you used your yes, you have used your V's thing. Fuck.
Okay, I've got another idea. I'm currently... Oh no, actually.
Holly's just
Alright,
dissolving in the plastic forks like...
This one she's ever had.
I just have a question before I try something. Does it feel like there's any epithet energy coming from Eva?
Not much. It's not really attached to her right now.
I will say some, but not much.
There's still
So it doesn't feel like she's the source, it just feels like she's being like dragged along with it, like...
I suppose so. That's one way to describe it. She's not the main source of the power right now.
Also,
But
I
she
need to
is
know
a
how
part
much
of it.
damage this deals exactly, by the way.
Oh, I want to wait until all this is done.
Yep.
Yeah?
Okay, sorry,
It's fine.
So, binding chain gently on Eva, and he's going to pay the extra stamina, which doesn't matter.
Alright.
You can feel it anyway.
Continue.
Shut off the epithet.
Oh, to
And
like
attempt
try to weaken it.
Power her
Okay.
down by like shutting off a part of her power.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Eva was the real switch.
Alright, roll for
Damn.
that. Oh, God.
Do you have
Okay.
Does anybody have a reroll thing or no?
Nope. Only to avoid stuff. Sorry.
Alright, so, after the stitching comes and stitches her back together, Therio's like, but what if I did it again? And you do, and she does it a second time, but way slower. She looks like she is on her last legs.
How much damage? I need to know.
Oh, 15.
All right. So that is oh so close. And you want to know the funny thing? That's a bonus action because of the upgrade.
I see.
I could just do it again.
Oh, come on!
Wait, was I still okay. If I consume her foot, which is plastic forks with shadow gluttony, do I lose do I get to lose shade bindings, yes or no?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Fuck.
I'm gonna say that fucking works.
How much?
They're
how
forks.
many? How many do I lose?
How many do you want to lose? Like
the total right now that I would like with the upgrade is 5. 4.
Lose the 4 then. I'm fine with that.
Alright.
I'm gonna toss you back up to a 3x3.
And I'm about to just go full combo wombo over here.
Oh god. Alright.
6. I'm just gonna start. I'm just gonna start with another Onyx Clutch on Dissimilitude to do that again. I rolled it twice, maybe. No, it's just once. 13.
Hey.
Yeah.
I need to know how much damage that does. And
Onyx.
that is a plus 10, by the way. No, it's a plus
damage?
9. No, to the roll. So it's
How much damage would it
technically
usually do? What are you trying to do again?
the same like 5x5 ability.
Oh,
Same slash.
alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say that'll deal 10.
That deals 10. All right. I got rid of Gloom Constrictors, by the way, from that one ability.
All right.
Oh man.
Do you want to just do it again?
I mean, I can.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
fuck
I hate
it.
to be the bearer of bad
Alright,
news.
never mind. Yeah, what's the bearer of bad news?
Oh, it rolls with disadvantage.
If you repeat it again, you will have disadvantage.
Alright, so this last one was the disadvantage then. Because it was a 13.
I don't want to go in
it would have
retroactively.
been.
I don't want to go in
hey.
retroactively. I don't want to go and retroactively change stuff. It is fine.
It still succeeds, so
Yes.
that doesn't matter.
It's all
Then
fine.
it's all fine. Then I guess I gotta just claw the bitch.
All right.
Technically both. Nah. 17 minus 30.
That'll deal just 4.
Technically she does get a bleed stack.
All right. I'll add that later.
Holy shit.
And how many did you say that dealt? That was 4 total.
Yeah, I said that was 4.
Hey,
All right.
weird
He's
question.
still technically up. I could take another action, but it's going to be rolled at disadvantage.
True. Weird
So-
question though. Do Blackberry and Oren get any companionship for this crazy shit we're doing right now?
Oh, I'll take care of that after this.
Yeah. All right. All right.
And I heal for half that damage. Do I? Because I'm technically not doing the damage. Do I heal from the damage that Dissimilitude did, or no?
No.
All right, that's fair. But I do heal for that nice 2, though.
All right. So is that the end of your turn?
I mean, yeah.
Holly Dolly was floating this entire time, so along with the gravity and the damage she sustained, she hits the floor hard. And
Like a bunch of plastic forks would.
the entire battleground shakes and shifts for a second as it is slowly skewed in her direction as she claws and tries to stay on the platform, but she is dissected. She has been cut in half multiple times, and after struggling and yelling and shouting like her life depended on it. She falls off of the arena and into the abyss. You can still feel the Epithet's power even as it falls, but it is defeated.
May you find peace in whatever solace you can find.
Vis and Bianca unfuse. Ditto with Summers if she so desires.
Dario is still
I can
technically in
I
this
can stay
form.
inside Feast. If
And after that, let's just
Dissimilitude looks pretty exhausted after pulling that
Rayless,
shit.
Rayless just really quickly casts the fuck away those black bayonets, even though they go back to her.
Oh god. Ava. He stands himself up. Run on this point by just like adrenaline alone. Everyone can heal to full. Ava, do you feel alright? Do you feel? I feel perfectly fine. Do you feel anything different? Is everything alright?
She kind of tilts her head. Should I feel something different?
I will put on.
Don't you fucking put on the victory theme.
It's more somber.
From what I saw, the capabilities of Holly Dolly, as it was called, I do have another idea on the word, but I also feel as though you should likely be honest with Ava in what you are trying to do for her. I do not believe. I understand. I didn't feel like saying this in the middle of the fight, but you cannot help anyone if they do not know or care for it.
He nods, but those words in particular are possibly the worst things she could have said in that moment. He sits down on the clock hand, which has since stopped moving.
You seem sad, Beast.
I was trying to help. I was trying to help you, and remember your really young childhood when you didn't used to have your epithet, Ava. That's...
As I've told you, only brief images.
That's what I tried to do. But I can see it didn't work. I can see it didn't work, and that was what I did this for. That was what I did all of this for, and it just...
I see. She kind of stands up and hugs the book to herself. You don't like me the way I am, do you?
No, Ava, listen. He stands himself up. His legs are shaky, but no. He just hugs Ava. You are one of the most important things in my life, you know that?
You're important too, Vis.
I miss the old you, I'll admit. And it's my fault that happened, and I want to make things right again, but I didn't do that.
Eva just sort of expressionlessly looks at him. I wish I knew who it was you were missing so much. I'm not really sure how I can help.
He
but
just looks tighter. I see.
If it's any consolation, she whispers kind of quietly, I very, very much enjoy who I am now. I get to have such fun all the time. And you and Kat help me with things that I know I'm not the best at.
I understand. I think I want some time alone for a bit.
Summers.
If you wish, but I won't be far away.
I know, you say that a lot. You say that a lot.
She smiles a little.
Summers separates from Vis upon hearing that, knowing that he means it.
Knowing that she needs to go on to the
She needs
proficiency tile.
upgrades.
Well, I'm thinking, do I go proficiency or companionship?
So, something that I will say, by the way, is that there is another combat. I am fine with splitting this into 2 parts, though I would need to prepare a little bit more on the meantime. So, I am perfectly fine with continuing forward, but other people might not be, and I'm wanting to settle that.
I'm okay with continuing.
Alright.
I'm happy to continue. As far as I know, that was the big combat. Why are you laughing at it like that, guys? Why are you laughing at it like that, guys?
I am fine with continuing, but admittedly, I am also pretty tired, and I would not mind continuing later if other people are okay with that.
I am in the same boat.
And it's nobody's fault. It's just these big bosses take a long time. That's just how it goes.
What was that, Geckos?
I'm in the same boat as Iris.
Alright.
Pretty tired, but I mean, I could keep going.
What do the other people say?
I'm down for whatever.
Theorio's down. Theorio's down for whatever. Got it.
Yeah, he's down for whatever. Just glad he's hanging out, you know?
I'd say that if the next boss is going to be on a similar level, your voice mod is still on, then I'd probably prefer doing it another time, because that means I won't be.
If it's similarly as grandiose and like strong.
Yeah, I'm. Don't get me wrong. I'm really excited for it, and this has been a really good session. But I am just usually always of the mindset of 2. I mean, it's not a short session anyway, but 2, medium sessions is better than 1 gargantuan one.
Yeah.
Sure. And if by the end of that next boss we are just dead and scraping the barrel for energy, it's not gonna be as good.
It's not worth it. Yeah, I understand.
Scraping the barrel, bound is hit by keep on rolling.
And I am fine with halting it for the time being. Though there can be a bit more role play for the sake of finding a better place to stop. But I will need to think of other content. But that's beside the point.
Just real quick. Sorry, really fast. I'm taking 2 companionship with Vis and 1 with Queenie to put us to 5 with both of them to 5 with Blackberry. Just so you 2 know. I don't know if Star's here. She's dead.
1.
Mute.
Right, Iris?
Say again?
Orin and Blackberry are at 1 now, right?
That's up to Scarlet for how much we got from all that.
I'll say you can get 2. That was a lot of teamwork.
Cool. Yep, that's what I'm taking. Sarah, is it 42 prof? Ooh. Yeah, you do get something.
Oh?
I will say I posted Oron's upgrades. A weapon upgrade that either incentivizes you keeping the dagger for a little while at least, or increases the damage on your upgraded sword.
Or range.
Oh, I'm gonna take the shade points.
Alright. I don't know how that's gonna work on Therio, but you can figure that part out.
I'll just say that he can ignore the half shade binding reduction that usually comes along with his damage when he's using his basic attack.
Alright.
That's
Sarah
scary.
gets a new passive.
Ooh. Whenever Sarah performs a stunt in combat, whether it's an especially cool or creative attack or just very impressive use of the terrain layout of the arena, she feels the exhilarating thrill of athleticism and being awesome, getting a second wind. She heals for an amount of stamina that corresponds to how cool the stunt was, usually 3 on average, and if she performs something truly amazing, she can even get an extra action. That's pretty dope. Thank you.
Just encouraging you to use your parkour.
Queenie gets an upgrade. I don't know how it's going to interact with Bianca, but Queenie does get an upgrade.
All right. Let's see
At
that
66. Honey and Clover, new ability. Queenie smacks someone with a honey twirler into the air before following up with a swarm of bees attacking them and launching in a direction of her choice with extra knockback that makes it easier for her bees or teammates to combo off of. If she already has bees summoned, this is easier to pull off as she can direct as many bees as she wishes to perform the follow-up attack.
Oh, fuck. By the way, Suma, have you been remembering... Or, I mean... You do have Auron's 19th talent, or level 19 talent, right? Or Prof 19?
Yeah, I decided to just not have that with Therio because it
Okay.
doesn't really make sense. He doesn't have the Drogs as an ability.
Okay, alright, fair enough. And then... Raylis was at 39, if that means anything.
Let me check.
Well,
honestly, that's as
Cadence.
far as I've written, I'm afraid, but you would get an upgrade.
Whew.
We will do that later then.
Yeah.
Would any of us get companionships for team attacks?
Sarah and Beast been teaming up this whole time, and Beast and Bianca were fused. But yeah.
I don't think so, honestly.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Well,
but if that's everything settled.
on the upside, if we're splitting this up into 2 parts, I'll have that upgrade by the next part, and
indeed.
not have an upgrade.
Hey, So for the sake of this, I have something that only activates if I activate my pass my turn ability a certain amount of times in a session. Are those gonna carry over or nah? Because I worked real hard to get up to 1 away from it activating.
Yeah. I'll say it's kept.
Cool.
However.
Eva, is Beast just like breaking down over there?
He's trying to keep it together, but bluntly put, yeah.
Eva walks over and puts a hand on his shoulder. Well, Feast, not that I haven't had fun spending time with you, watching you run around in a lake of honey while swinging around an energy sword. But I do miss Kat and my other sisters, so...
Yes, I've kept you for long enough, Eva. Let's go back.
Does Kat want to see me?
Of course she does.
Then I'll say hi to her first.
Bianca goes up to Vise before before they start to go back. So I know that it seems like you're doing this all for Ava over there. And although it seems beating up the Epithet didn't work, but these things take time. Believe me, I know. It's been a while since I've been out, I guess. But here I am. And it's fine. It just You just have to find the right method, and it may take a few attempts, but you'll get there.
Mhm.
She gives a little smiley.
Yeah, see,
It
interesting
does-
you
it
put a
does
door
not
there.
cheer peace up. Yeah.
I was just gonna say, I know a shortcut if you'd like, and she's just gonna open the like face of this like yellow digit here and just jump in.
That's the
Yeah,
way the whole
this,
time.
this is where the door is. Yeah. Vise gets up and just starts slowly sauntering over, and we can just move you guys back to the
And she's coming with for now.
Yeah.
As long as Kat wants to see her apparently. Oh, I need to take the Miku off of Desumotu.
Yeah.
Miku, no.
One
Miku's
sec,
dead.
Let me. Do you guys just want to yeet yourselves onto the main floor, or do you want me to
I mean, we could look at what's in the rest of the basement if you guys want.
Yeah, because we did
Unless
kind of
that
ignore a
leads to a
couple of...
boss fight.
Yeah.
It does not. It's
Okay.
just a
Okay.
weird thing.
Weird things are fun. We can have a look at that. You
Curiosity.
worked hard on it, so
You'd be surprised. So you would all end up.
You
back
worked on
here
it.
After you would all end up here after not too long. I'll be
You
in
should
my.
spend more.
I'll be in my office if anyone needs me.
You
I
should
think I
spend more
need-
time in the playrooms, Feast. They're quite relaxing. At least to me.
Oh boy.
Judging by many of the things. Well, Vise, just
Yes.
because it may help you, I thought quite a bit about what Ava's epithet does, or what I assume to be Ava's epithet.
Yes.
So, play place could be a interesting word, considering it. That is the first thought that I had of what it does, but something like topsy-turvy may also make sense, since it seems to be very contrarian with many of its powers.
That
It's generally
don't-
all over the place, and
I don't want to bug her with that right now, and I should also mention the staircase is usually haunted with her, air quotes, haunted with her epithet powers. There's a reason we keep all the doors locked and such.
She just smiles.
she
Again,
extends.
I'll be in my office for when you guys want to talk, but
Your friends are still here, I take it, Feast?
he nods.
Well, if Kat wants to come talk, tell her to bring me some ice cream at the very least.
I will.
Thank you. She can't really see the rest of you, but she looks around like maybe assuming you're there. Who knows?
The drip of honey, gives it away.
Oh, well, yeah, that is true. She'll walk over to that. You were Bianca, I believe.
Wait, she can't see.
Nice
I
to
have-
meet you, I suppose.
She walks up to the wall and just starts
Cries
writing.
writing. Oh
Yeah,
my
she just
god.
starts writing in honey.
Oh, interesting.
Hello.
She immediately sits
I am
her butt on the
Bianca.
ground enraptured. She writes, "Hello, I'm Bianca.
Yeah.
I'm Eva Fatal Crane."
It's a pleasure to meet you, Eva.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. This is the first time I've spoken with one of you before.
That's
You can see her own epithet is back, just near her now.
In the
In the-
shade
hallway mode,
maze.
yeah.
Yeah.
Does it look different or change in any way?
No.
Oh.
So we beat the ever-loving shit out of it, but
Nothing happened.
It's not that easy.
Yeah.
Nope.
If only.
This looks like a job for
And you see as the camera's walking down the hallway, there's just an idle plastic fork lying on the floor here and there.
That's it. That's all it is.
and a tube. It's got a small smidgen of toothpaste on it.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what's behind door number 5.
Thereos is kicking down the door.
But,
Bianca's just gonna entertain you.
Dining room! Dining room! What sins will commit? There's something off-putting about this place because it's not on the grid. That's how I wanted to make it off-putting.
How horrifying.
This is off-putting because there aren't 5 chairs here like in the dining room above.
There's only 4.
It's like the limitations of the asset in Cottonelle.
My God.
They stole me from Blackbeard's
It
Rescue.
appears the Fatal Crane family lost its members one by one. As the floors went down, they just kept getting lost.
Holy shit.
Perhaps it could symbolize.
Do you think that if we go to the second floor, we'll find a table with 6 chairs?
Oh,
God.
Could
Not
be on
understanding
something.
anything.
So it looks like they're talking about how many chairs you have.
Oh.
I don't know why. Your dining room isn't on the grid.
Perhaps the table is a clue as well.
Many things are misaligned in this place.
Therio
It's
looks
breaking.
under the table.
She's just sort of like wiggling her toes watching Bianca, right?
Yeah. It's fun, because Bianca can just stand in the way and Eva just sees through her.
Yeah, exactly. Dissimilitude is also freaking the fuck out over the table. I'm just not RPing her right now.
Yeah. No, we get it. We get it.
Yeah.
Door. 6.
Door.
May I
Ime.
ask you a question, Bianca?
Go right ahead.
What do you think of my brother, Vise?
She thinks for a minute. He's very nice, but he seems to have a lot of troubles.
Yes, I agree.
I think
He's always been a worrywart.
I hope there's a way that we can help him like he's trying to help you.
I don't need help, no matter what he might think. I can take care of myself just fine. I'm an adult now.
Asterisk. Ava Fatal Crane is 17.
Yeah,
I was going to
almost an
say,
adult.
could you write what age are you?
Almost an adult at the very least.
Girl, what do you mean you're alright? You have buttons for eyes.
That's what Therio says to himself.
Therio says you have buttons for eyes.
Buttons
I
in
can
your
still
fucking
see
eyes.
just fine.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if she said,
No.
what?
I'm not that
I'm-
stupid.
In the
No,
door.
but it was just funny.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, they
also-
want to go in that door, so it's
All right.
Yeah.
Madam,
So-
are you aware that your eyes are buttons and your hands are claws?
Is he writing in the honey?
No. That I was just making a dumb reference based off of the.
Oh, right.
Are you
Oh,
aware
yeah.
that?
So, in that case, let me properly set up the associated map, then.
Map time.
Map time. So, let me. Bound and Therio in particular, then. You enter. The, about this room.
Oh,
No, no,
good.
no.
Oh.
That's very good.
Ronaldinho suck
Oh,
hands.
nice.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Yeah, would you, where do you want to go, I suppose?
This one.
Alright, in that case, you might notice something a little bit interesting about this room in particular then. There's a weird drawing on the pillar, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's so strange. Yeah.
It's crazy. What could it be?
Yeah, I imagine Therio and Bound are like occasionally like just giving each other like looks.
Yeah,
like
but
they're
they're still
exploring.
like
Constant.
bonding.
Whenever they aren't saying it, they're constantly high-fiving.
Yeah.
Wait, Bound, I have an idea.
Yes.
Follow me.
I'm about to commit great sin.
Shit, where did he go? Oh,
You
let's go. Boss fight number 2. Let's go.
Boss fight
Oh.
2!
This time
Alright.
it's just Bound and Therio.
Alright,
Don't worry about it.
so you find an identical copy of the room they were previously in with nothing there. I'm just gonna save you some time. You managed to get yourself back up here.
It's just
I-
locker room again, yeah.
Oh.
And then
What would
I
happen if
gotta
we-
assume that that's the dining room.
Well, you would assume correctly. I don't need to reveal that shit.
Alright.
But what happens if we go upstairs?
Yes, that's what I'm curious about.
I'm curious if
Again?
you go in that door again.
So again, to save some time, Oh, you're just going straight through the door? Alright, I do not have a second copy of this place, but you have entered basement 2, the sequel.
I love
I
Mario.
see.
Hello, Mario.
Reused assets.
Alright, so now
Oh,
go
he's
up the
going
stairs.
through again!
Oh shit! I had a cert. Oh my god! You can't be fucking serious.
Oh no!
Well,
Wait, you
Hold
guys,
on,
you
hold
can't
on,
be
what are you
pause.
doing?
Well, wait,
Pause.
stop.
Okay, so
You need to. I just need to say, you guys need to be checking the dining room every time because the number of chairs is just gonna keep going down.
What happens when we get to
No.
-1?
Oh,
so
you guys actually planned for this, huh? Alright.
so here's the thing. I had a very particular plan. If they went through it like 3, 4, more than that times.
Oh no. Oh no, let's fucking do it. Mini boss time, boys. We got this.
No,
I don't
no.
want
No,
to.
it's not a mini boss, but
It's a major
there's
boss.
so.
Alright.
So as you are dashing through, one of them, you stop at like number 9 because one of them, this one in particular, feels different in some way, and you're confused for a second, for you look to the stairs, and for a second, as soon as it sees you, it dashes just like up the fucking stairs, but for a split second.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fuck,
It
The
is
stairs.
the staircase.
Get erased.
Staircase
The
ran
stairs
up
ran away.
Ah, there it is,
Oh.
yep.
So the shrimp has remained for the past while, right?
Not about me.
Yeah, and it's just like curled up there. And the camera sort of air quotes pans to a figure that the place is still misty as hell. Maybe even mistier than the last time that you checked, but there is someone who's sort of holding a lantern and continuing forward. Despite the light, they still have a very defined, very solid silhouette. A young person around 17 in age, probably, you would guess, slowly walks towards this creature. And, lantern in hand, she approaches it.
Oh.
Blinks a few times. Huh. That's not very normal to see here. And that is where we will end this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement.
Hey.
Sure.
That was fun.
Now.
Sure,
Yeah,
heaven.
so let me pop on...
Shrimp,
The real
Dido.
power move. The real power move is if Austin calls this episode something that isn't the title card you made.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just call it
And-
Visa's Wacky Fun Times in the Hell Basement.
Wait!
so,
Wait!
I need to, prepare the...
I stepped away for a second. Did Zipper fucking
Yes.
appear?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Roast.
said it!
You've
Roche.
gotta stop guessing things. I keep saying it.
So, since
I don't
the
know how
la-
you do it, man.
God, it makes me upset that the last boss didn't appear, but that's fine. I need to prepare stuff on the fucking asset map then.
And I just really want to quickly ask,
Yeah?
because of, you know, general
Mhm.
stuff.
I think
Did you want to handle this in the, we're gonna make episode something later on, the second part, or are we handling this like we did 96 and you guys want to do this later this
think-
week?
I think like 96, hopefully.
Okay.
But
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, I just wanted to know.
I can't do it Tuesday, but other than that, I'm good.
Yeah, just
all right,
wanted to know.
I think this should be everything. Though the
I would assume some things aren't visible because of
Well, yeah, because we didn't get
Yep.
through everything.
Yep. Oh, that's putting him on the GM layer, not showing off his other token.
Yeah. So yeah, just to say it one more time for everybody in chat, if you're enjoying this particular story and you're like, well, hey, it didn't necessarily end, there was another fight they were saying they were gonna do. As we just said, if you have been around for episode 96, we're doing something similar to that. If you weren't around for that, basically sometime later in this week, before next Saturday, hopefully, these guys are gonna get together and try and finish this session. So it will still be episode 103, but it'll be like 103 part 2 or something like that. So, that's how we're gonna be handling this. So stay tuned in our Discord server, which I'll post right now. Even though usually I wait till the end, I'll post it right now so that you can, know where to go if you want to get notified when we do the second part of this.
So,
by the way, there's no need to post Bianca's alts because it's just the smiley, and I haven't shown off the other one, and I want that one to be a surprise.
I do want to ask, Iris, there is a certain other alternate icon to Ava. Do you want me to show that?
Yeah, go ahead. It's not really that secret. It's just
Oh,
fun.
are we showing it? We showing it?
I like that one. It's really good.
It's good.
Alright, I'll toss it in the center podium then.
Yay!
Yeah.
There she
It's
is.
creepy.
There
If
she
there's-
be.
Thank you, Austin.
You're welcome.
If there's
What are
one,
those
Thank
things?
you very much.
if there's one good thing, we didn't get to see that icon, so maybe we did things right.
I suppose Zipper probably shouldn't be shown off.
Nah,
No.
just keep her away.
Yeah, that
That was
surprising.
barely an appearance.
Yeah.
Just a little Easter egg.
Alright.
Anyway. If that's everything.
She
Well,
didn't
think,
appear for like any meaningful reason, but she existed for a second.
I know,
Like-
which is why again you gotta.
Yeah.
stop
Also,
guessing.
I'm grabbing the fan art because that's up next. Starting up strong with macro. We've got
Well, nah, fair.
We got Queenie walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, there she go.
She really
That
do be
was-
walking though.
It's
Yeah.
so disgusting, but it's so funny. I love how that's the only fan art for like actual player character.
Yeah, I know, right?
'Cause the rest are for.
Yeah.
for
Then
epithets.
up next, also from Macro, we've got Aw, shit.
shit.
Here we go again. Dude, I have literally no clue what's causing that because everyone here can vouch for me, right? It's not my internet
Yeah.
going out because I can still talk to everyone here. So I have
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue. It's not like I don't know. It's not like my internet fucking up. It's not like my computer explodes. Like I have no clue what's happening with the stream cutouts, guys. So I apologize, but
It's gotta be Twitch.
it's
No other
I guess so.
There's no other way.
Also from Macro, we've got DBA episode 103. Beast is dead, and it is good that he is dead.
No, that's not true. Beast is great.
Followed
Yeah, no,
followed
Beast is
up
great.
by the Stand episode,
Basically.
and then we have also from Macro. If you want to do this, Star.
Oh. Bro, I am straight up not having a good time.
Yeah. Then up next from Bryce, who was planning on doing the next part of Ascension Unlimited this week before he got surprised with a wedding that he had to go to. We have Bryce, who had to cancel the episode he was planning to do today because of a wedding. The DBA crew having fun on Epithet Adventures.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry, man. If you like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then up next from Macro, if you want to do this, Scar.
Well, I'm a therapist, but
Coxgun. Yeah. Then, also from Macro, funniest shit I've ever seen, fuckhousing the fucking Czar of Safety.
I think that was when the floorboards almost
Oh,
broke.
that too, yeah.
Which I can now say not only obviously leads to the basement, but also like Eva can escape through there.
Yeah.
which is not something that the gang wants.
Then up next, Poker, are you here?
Yes, I am.
If you want to do this next one.
I need someone to start me, though.
Alright. Did you do it?
Did you do it?
Nearly.
What did it
What
cost?
did it cost?
2 stamina and the GM's soul.
Yeah.
I loved him, by the way. You did great playing him.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was able to play a very out of character for me.
Yeah.
It's a. I was not expecting Elijah's problems with his epithet to go that deep. I thought he was just gonna break in and be like, "Fight me! I am brave."
Yeah.
I don't think ordinarily his epithet would just be like, fight me, because that's normally not safe.
Yeah.
Who are you? I am from ancient safety.
Yeah. And then last but certainly not least, from Typical Novice, we have the Similitude.
Yeah.
So
Fucking
fucking
amazing.
gorgeous.
There we go.
Not only is that gorgeous, but that is pretty much what I was envisioning for its lower half as well. So thank you so fucking much,
Yeah.
as always.
Good
Your art
shit.
is incredible.
Yeah, good shit as always. So, thank you so much for all of the fan art. It's always great. And since I've already plugged the Discord, which you should join if you want to get notified when we're doing the second part of this episode later this week.
Hopefully, at least.
Most likely, hopefully. But we'll we can't say 100% for sure. But
Mm-hmm.
with that out of the way, thank you all for watching. It's very fun being able to both do this as a game and also have it as something we can produce to entertain a bunch of people on the internet. It's a fun, fantastic time. And similarly, thank you to the GMs for making this session and the players for playing it. And with all of that being said and done, unless there's anything I'm forgetting, which if there is, someone step in and stop me now.
No, I don't think so.
Can I get nachos?
All right,
Can I get like
Get
a
some flaming
number?
hot Cheetos.
Yeah,
bitch.
all right,
Can I get like a number 15 burger?
all right.
Fatal Crane household honey floorboards.
All right, so yeah. Number 15, V's household honey floor. The last. Okay, so with all of that being done, I'll make sure to go get Roche his nachos. But while I'm doing that, say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.